Right, welcome everyone. This is your OG, and we're here waiting for Godforge to download so we can show you the first 50 levels. That'll be the first part of this live stream we'll work on. And however long that might take us. Could take us a day, we're not sure. Could take us less. But we will be jumping in as soon as we finish these last 1%, 2%. Now, we know the game starts with the cinematic, the announce trailer, followed by who you're going to choose for your starter hero. I've really been wrestling back and forth on which starter hero to go with. I think I'm going to go with Lady Zoc on this run. Maybe I'll do a different hero each of the runs. We'll see. All right. We are almost there. Because I am going to be using this screen instead of my left screen. So, all right, here we are into the last of it. We're just probably a few moments here from having the game launch live. We've got our merch on here, standing with Asgard. Okay, here we go. Version has been updated, and we will click play. You are currently in the game. Oh, all right. We are on the other screen, so let me just bring that over here. Oh, hold on. There we go. Managed to get it over here. Sorry about that. And we'll full screen it again. We're back. Sorry about that. All right. The game is coming up. I believe it's going to go right into the announce trailer. Not sure if we're going to hear the sound fully or if it'll be captured. We'll see. I have my sound up, and I should have everything good to go. Now, just so you guys know, I'm going to be updating some spreadsheets as I go, so it's going to be kind of a, we're not going to race to 50 in one fell swoop. There's a lot of data for us to capture. We're going to be looking for bugs, and this is important, I guess, a good time for us to kind of bring out all the disclaimers. Now, while I'm sure this game is going to be a lot of fun, we've seen some great visuals from it, stuff that looks amazing. We have to remember at all times, and the disclaimer has to be out there, and I'll put it out there as many times as I can, that this is still just alpha testing. There's beta, there's pre-launch, then there's global launch by the end of the year. So we are working to help Fateless get there. We don't expect them to be there now, okay? And we're gonna keep our critiques and our criticism in a constructive fashion, and we're gonna make sure that we're helping the team, not simply pointing out problems that either they already know or aren't really their priority, and they've put that out there already. They have done a lot in the Discord to provide known bugs, so we've looked at that, and we'll continue to go back and forth and check all the known bugs and the known things that just didn't make it into alpha because they ran out of, or they didn't have time and it wasn't high enough priority to get in. So we are going to play the game with those things in mind, knowing everything isn't going to be perfect. It's not just going to be out of the box kind of a game, and that's totally okay because we go into our alpha testing knowing that, and that's what we're expecting. They're downloading the assets here, and looks 2 gigs, not too bad. So it's pulling it. We're about halfway done right now, and then that looks like we'll be good to go. Now, this is like my EuroG's first real live stream, so if I'm doing this all wrong and screwing it up, let me know so I can do it better, because I'm just learning as we go, iterating and improving. And in fact, that philosophy is going to be put to the test here as we go into this testing, this cavern experience, because we're probably going to hit walls. We're probably going to get stopped. We're going to have to find new solutions, new strategies. That's the way the game is set up. So we will want to continue to iterate and improve every single time that we are, going into a level or something, get better every time we're going. And part of that is that capturing of data and the information on each of our characters, their kits, stuff like that. We're going to be looking to capture all of that on my other screen on the spreadsheet that I have as well. And I will just get my spreadsheet here set up at the same time. So that's perfect. Okay. So we've seen the hero portraits for the first 9 levels. I would say even the first 10 levels in the cavern from Simon's videos. Level 1 was the Brazilian Archer, 2 is Med J, 3 is Shublagal, looks like one of our better defenders as we start out. Level 4 is Volklok. So he puts 2 stacks of bleeds on his basic. Could be a really good pairing with Lady Zoc. We'll have to see. Test that out. Level 5 is Tutankhamun. Oh, here we go. Gilgamesh looks like he makes a hard decision. Like he knows he's got to do this, but that it's going to have consequences. Only just begun. Here we go. Here we go. All right, we should be now watching the intro scene where we see Ramses and Guan Yu and Lady Zoc reach Ra. I gotta just make sure it's not too loud. Brumhild, Hell's blood. Ramses says there's no end to them. Ra's chosen will fall, Valkyria, just like the others. So we get to learn about our core ability here. Core abilities are used during a hero's turn and will go on cooldown. So that is important to know. And this core, he has an AoE, so you can click on any one of the 3 characters. Of course, these colors right here are the affinities. So blue or wisdom affinity, red or strength, and green or cunning. So with Ramses being strength affinity, he's going to be strongest against the blue or wisdom. But it's an AoE, and it looks to be set up to kill all but one, so that Guan Yu can say, one still stands, allow me. Now, we get to use Guan Yu's basic. Basic abilities can be used by any hero at any time. You just have to click on it and then choose the enemy you want to attack. Pretty nice little introduction to your 2 basic abilities, and then you'll have an ultimate ability as well, I think here, that Lady Zoc will use. Yes, they seem eager for death. How strange, but I will oblige. And then here you see she has her blue aura around her. That means she has full divinity. And so I believe we click on her, she turns purple. That means she is now in the turn order and going to use her ultimate. It's an AoE, so and most of them are all the same affinity. So we can click any of them, and her ultimate is a double hitter, and it takes care of business. Good to see Lady Zoc. Now we get here to Ra. And he is bigger than us. Still you persist. Foolish mortals, you are nothing. Your reign ends. We all feel the power of divine radiance now. Oh, this is Ramses. He says, your reign ends. We all feel the power of divine radiance now. So he's sort of saying now we have more power than you're used to. We'll snuff out your flickering light, godling, Broomhild says. Flickering light. Feel the power of the sun. And now Ra hits us with his ultimate, which is also an AoE. And we do not make it. Our team is wiped out. Setting the standard for where we want to be is we want to get Ra. that'd be an awesome character. But here we are going to start. So choose a name. We are going to go optimized gaming. Confirm. Now pull a warrior from the flames. Choose wisely. Every weapon has its uses. We are going to go with Lady Zoc, because that's what our community poll chose, and I think it'll be really interesting to use her for her bleeds. Continue. Fate. Restore the balance. This is your task. Go forth and forge your path. We are in. Optimized Gaming, level 1. So we have Wayland's Smithy here. This is where we go to refine our weapons and our weapons. Sorry, not our gear, but our weapons. So we have none in our collection. This is where we will refine them. We can search by the rarity, the level, the names. We can imprint, put imprints on the weapons here. So that's exciting to see. We have the Anvil of Creation. This is our imprint library where they will be stored if we do extract an imprint from a hero. We won't be doing that with Lady Zoc because that's our only hero right now. We have our resources. 10 of these red stones, 10 coin, and 203 energy, it looks like, which is a pretty good amount. So we can go here in the corner, click Heroes. We see Lady Zoc. We see her stats. We see her abilities, and we can click on the details and get the multipliers. And we'll be gathering all of that for all of her stats. And now remember, her passive will not be available until we ascend her to level 3. So there's Ascension and there's also Awakening, but it doesn't mean this level 3. It's Ascension as in leveling up your hero. Let's see how we do that. Upgrade here. So this level 3 of Ascension right here is where you'll have the passive available. Cool. So let's see, how do we, there's our X. All right, now let's go to Battle Caverns. We have the Brazilian Archer. Now we know we've seen this one. It looks like the first wave is just a Brazilian Archer and a Knight, and then a Brazilian Archer and a Berserker, and then a Composite Bowman and a Spartan. So we only have one to choose here. We'll see how Lady Zoc does. Okay. So the Brazilian Archer is an attack, more of an attack hero, and the Knight, I believe, is a bit more of a, let me pull up the Knights. Okay. So we are going to go, let's try just with this. See how we hit. Okay. Okay. Not too bad. he puts up defense and resistance. Let's try. It's an AoE, so he cannot be stopped there. Or that one just blew right through him, and we should finish the basic. Okay, nice. Good first wave of progression since we have no gear. It's very raw, so still felt good. There was a battle. It wasn't too easy. But now I've got the cooldown. So Berserker and Brazilian Archer. I'm going to go with the Berserker here. Oh, wow. Nice hit. Okay. Brazilian isn't doing too much, even though she is the right affinity. I like the power Lady Zoc comes out of the gate with. She seems like we're going to at least get through the first wave here pretty easy. All right, so now we have the Composite Bowman and the Spartan. Let's try to finish off. Ooh, close. Composite Bowman's hitting us good. Spartan, increasing resistance. Okay. Let's take one out. And we'll try and see if the basic will do it again. I like the cinematic view so far. I've let it kind of do what it wants to do. And I think it felt pretty good. All right, so here we got a hero as a reward. Common hero. I believe this is Composite Bowman, or let's see who we have here. Yeah, it could be Composite Bowman here from Ecker. Oh, it's from, and we got Spartan, it looks like. So it doesn't seem like it comes up with the hero's name, which would be helpful. Okay. Oh, wow. 202,000 coin. That's a pretty good amount for the first level. And Lady Zoc is a level 6. Okay. And we did the 2-star. Okay, I didn't see what the 2-star was. Let's see. How do we go? Okay. So this... Oh, defeat the stage with one ally alive. Okay, that makes sense. So now we have to go back out and then go to the next one. But I want to take a look real quick at the heroes it gave us for the first one. So it isn't showing their names for some reason, so that's interesting. We'll have to... I'm not sure if that might be a known thing. But that is definitely Spartan, and so we will put in the rewards we got here for this one was Spartan and Composite Bowman, I believe, or Medjay. I can't remember exactly which was which off the top of my head, but a Slayer archetype, so another sort of attacker, and a brawler. Spartan is a brawler. Oh, doesn't look like these descriptions got in. He does put res up, and it's a 6-turn cooldown. And then the ultimate, so we didn't get descriptions on those heroes that came down. Basic ability and ultimate ability. Okay. Alright, so we have Spartan and Composite Bowman. That's a common and an uncommon. And we have no gear. We can see what their awakenings, no ability upgrade found for this rank. Okay. Alright. Let us go into level 2. Now what is the 2-star challenge? Defeat the stage with only strength heroes. Oh, that's true too. In stage 1 we want to get all the reward. Defeat the stage with one ally alive. Okay. So now we need to defeat it with only strength heroes. So we could try this and see how it goes. Ramses the Great One, not just a king, but a living embodiment. All right, so we see this is the second level. We got the double hoplites and the Spartan. Let's see what we can do for an AoE core ability. Good night. Lady Zoc is smacking. All right, all right. So now she's only going to have her basic. We'll take a smack at Hippolyta. We also have a Spartan and a hoplite again. We don't know what the core does, but it works. It works. Exactly. There we go. Take our attack. Doesn't land a bleed there. Hoplite did not land the bleed on his basic. Spartan put up the resistance. I'm going to try to take Spartan down. Oh. Yep. He takes himself out there. Okay. With a nice parry. Okay, he did land a bleed. So that we have our first bleed landed on us, but Lady Zoc's like, I live for bleeds. We still rolled through. So third wave. We got Isolde. That's Composite Bowman and Medjay. So let's see what the AoE. Whew. And then I'm pretty okay. Isolde is gonna buff no one. Or turn meter, yep, defense up on herself. Let's just, Spartan says, nah, I'm good. We'll take you out. All right, so there we are. Another 2-star, second level. And we got Isolde as a reward. Really great to have an invoker early on. She has increased turn meter, which is awesome. So it looks like, oh, heroes. Okay, so we can go that way. So Isolde is Cunning Evoker. Let's see her abilities. They did not... it has Mend on the basic, which takes off bleed. Core is 6 turns, and it puts defense up 1. And then the ultimate puts Charm. We know that it interacts with Tristane. But we'll have to get more of the descriptions for these, and her ultimate or her passive is also not showing. So there we have our awakening, our info, and we can try level 3. All right, so for level 3, here is your drop rates. Random hero, spirits. Now, you may be wondering, why aren't we putting gear on yet? I want to see how far we can go before we have to put any on, like how much their base stats will take us first. So that's why I'm not doing that. What is our challenge here? Defeat the stage using at least one ultimate ability. So we have to build up enough divinity to use someone's ultimate. That's interesting. All right. It has Shublugal here. Definitely be a good defender option. And I think we should put in these 3. Let's see how it goes. All right, so Isolde is the fastest. We know that this puts buffs on her, I believe. Defense up. Yep, and turn meter increase. Okay, so then we're gonna try Lady Zoc. She has Nubian Warrior and a Composite Bowman. It looks like 2 Nubian Warriors and a Composite Bowman. All right, so here we are. Use her basic. Let's go. Okay. Shublugal, you're gone. We'll try going after Medjay. Yeah, they hit. Not too bad. That's cool. I like the scimitar, I think it's called there. Alright, we will go take him out. Puts Mend. She has 2 stacks of Mend on herself, so that's interesting. Helpful, I guess, if anyone were to reflect our debuffs back on us, you know, reflect the bleeds back on us, as Soul could be. So it looks like we got 2 people ready to use their ultimate, so let's do it. Probably should have used the Souls first, be crazy, but that's cool. That's awesome. Little off center there, but that's still looks amazing. Still looks amazing. Okay, now we have Brazilian Archer as a common that we've gotten here, a Slayer archetype. So that's the reward here. You can see we're leveling up. Lady Zock's actually going to have to get up to level, or be promoted here soon, once she gets to level 10. And we got our 2-star. So let's go to our heroes real quick. And let's go see what we have. Oh, we don't have gear yet. Okay, that's right. We haven't gotten dropped any gear, I don't believe. Oh, no, we have. Attack 15%. So we're going to put this one on Lady Zock here for right now. Let's enhance it, too. Let's see what we can do. Okay. Let's go to level 8. Actually seems like a pretty good piece. A 3 here. It's green. I think this might not be a bad piece for her for a little while, at least. We also have Chest of the Slayer, with which increases attack. Chest of the Brawler increases HP, and we have the attack on, so I kind of feel like, and defense, so it's a well-rounded piece for her for right now. Crude Chainmail, Helmet of the Defender, so we have crit rate and gives some defense. The 3 gear sets you can get dropped from the first 12 or first 9 levels are defense, Slayer, and Brawler. These are the only 3 that it drops from as rewards for the first at least 9 levels, is what we saw. So that's interesting to know. Attack, we can definitely maybe bring this up to level 4. Let's see, Helmet of the Slayer. I think that's all for right now. Let's see what we can put on. Oh, maybe it's not showing us. Oh, we have to pick. Oh, that's strange. Doesn't seem like we can see all the gear. Equip. There we go. Okay, so maybe we just picked the wrong one. Let's try that. Defense. Enhance. Go just to level 4 with it. That's working well. So now, let's see. Lady Zock has 300 attack, 2400 HP, so let's see, is there any gear worth? Res, HP. HP, we could put some defense and some resistance gear on her if we need to, but I think for right now, and this is the stage I'm interested in. I want to see if we can get Voltka block and his bleeds. Here's the drop rate here. 46% random hero. Challenge, defeat the stage with at least 1 Slayer. Okay, so we have let's see. Trying to click and hold. Let's go to heroes and take a look at. Okay, so Lady Zock's a Slayer, so we're good there. Yeah, Lady Zock is a Slayer, so that's going to be, I think, fairly easy to 2-star. Okay. Let's try level. Okay. Oh, we have our first visitor. Come here. Come get a hug. Ooh. Say hi to the people. It's over there. You gotta say hi to the people. This is part of Optimized Gaming's team right here. Hey, you're moving my mic around. Yeah, you want to talk? You want to be the good-looking guy in front? I know, you do a better job than me, I bet. All right, come on, down you go. I love you. There we go. All right, let's fight this battle, big guy. All right, we are gonna... Interesting. Only one hero on this level, and that's Shublagal. Okay. It looks like that level didn't play out completely. Or that's how it is, and you beat him and you get him. We also got Defender Gauntlets, crit damage, okay. And we got Slayer, attack, flat stat, attack, but with attack percentage on it, not bad. And like I said, Shublagal. Shublagal is a decent defender to start with. He has over 1,500 HP as an uncommon. And again, we're not seeing the names there, so that's interesting. He's got good resistance, so definitely a hero that we may look to utilize as we go forward as it gets harder. All right, here's a big stage. We now see raw strength alchemy stones and raw eternal alchemy stones. So there's an almost 90% chance to get the raw ones, about a 10% chance to get polished, which is a higher rarity, it would seem. 45% chance for a random hero. And we get a 4th slot now, so I'll give Shublagal the chance to raise his HP or XP, because that will help us with having our defender archetype built up for now. I know that Broomhild will come in level 25 as Broomhild. So let's try the core. See if we can smack. We are smacking. The gear is helping there. All right. So we have a soul. Let's see. We'll go after Minotaur. And oh, beat us on the speed. Okay, so they've already got more speed than Lady Zoc here, which she has 93. Let's take out their fastest. All right, Shublagal. We don't know his core, but... Ooh, good hit. Looks like a defensive multiplier, maybe. All right, Lady Zoc's taking a little bit of hit from Berserker, but not too bad. There we go. We'll take out the other Speedster. Did we get 2 bleeds put on? Oh, no, resisted. Okay, so there we go, Minotaur. So what you got? What you got? We'll take him out. I think Berserker will be easy enough to finish after that. I like Shublagal. He hits like a beast. Oh. Sharpen. Okay, so we see Berserker has Sharpen. Nice hit. Knocked him right off his feet. Clean. That looked good. Alright, so we got some ultimates. Let's use his ultimate. Shublagal put Stalwart. Oh, very cool. We did not know that. Now let's see Isolde's ultimate. She puts... removes buffs and does... Oh, she has a cleanse. Very cool. And then, of course, we've seen Lady Zoc's ultimate. Little off-center. We might have to change the camera angle during that attack. I'm not sure. It seems to not be centered on her, but that was fun. That was cool. We got to use a bunch of attacks, kind of, or ultimates, and chain them together there. We had talked about chaining ultimates way back in the beginning, so really cool to see that. Now we have hero experience in this blue, and then we have another 150 energy, and we got 11 raw alchemy stones and 5,000 gold. So let's go to our heroes and see what that can do for us. So let's say upgrade to 2. We'll try this. Select. And we promote. Ah, we did it. Okay. We have Lady Zoc at level 11. Now let's see Ascension. Okay, so for Ascension, we want to go... That gives her 3% defense. Okay. And now we need more of these to ascend and get her passive going. Scrolls. We have no scrolls yet. There are, looks like 3 different types of scrolls, perhaps. Probably legendary, epic, and rare, if I had to guess, or rare and below. So we have good coin. And... Okay, 3, 0, 0. Interesting, okay. Alright, so we have experience, so we could push her as far as here. But I'm gonna wait, because we don't want to necessarily jump ahead of ourselves if we don't need to. And Isolde... Oh. Huh. That's weird. Sticks a little. Okay. So what was the challenge here? Defeat the stage with at least 1 common hero. So let's try it again. And this time we'll take out that, and I think we should be able to do that. Alright, so we'll get it 2-starred as well. Alright, let's put some buffs on ourselves. Good night. So you can see Lady Zoc is almost at her ultimate. Only Isolde was faster. So there's got to be some gear starting to be put on these two in order to get their speed above 100, which is what Isolde has. I'm just going to take out, like I did last time, take out the fastest. Let's see if Brazilian gets to finish. There we go. Ooh, puts up Sharpen too. So that's going to help her with crit damage. Oh, what did he put? I think that is... Okay, which one are we? Okay, we're going to finish this. Boom! Alright. Now Isolde has her ultimate. So let's do that. We'll go with... Oh. Ramses is going to do his core. Yeah. Alright. We'll put Stalwart on. Shublagal says, don't you worry, I got you. Oh. Thought we made him disappear there. Alright. Buff us up, Isolde. Or, I'm sorry, strip the buffs, yeah. Boom. Okay, Tristane. We should have some play against Tristane with Isolde here, I think. Okay, who's our turn? We have Brazilian. Let's take this one out. Boom. And Asag. Gonna put some fire on us? What do we got? Do we have any blazes? Oh, we have Stalwart, so it doesn't look like it. And the Sharpen. Let's see what we do here. Oh. Alright, we're just gonna hit AoE. Let's end this. Oh, Asag survived. Okay. Alright, so floor 5, we've got 2-star, we got the rewards, we got 2 of these, we got some chicken, or some spirits, oh, and we got 8 of these. Okay, so excellent. Let's go back to our heroes. Try to go should have jumped up. HP flat stat is not the best. Flat stat is not the best here, but we do get the attack percentages. Defender. So for now, it's not bad. I think we've got what we best we can on Lady Zoc. And then Awakening. Where's her info? Here. Okay, so we got... That felt like a different wave than the first time we went through them, but maybe I'm crazy. Okay, let's go extraction. Oh, it looks like... Okay, we'll only be able to extract from rares and above, maybe? Okay, cool. So we beat stage 5. We beat stage 4, stage 3. Let's get 6 going. Tristain's in it. 100% random gear. And almost 50% chance of hero, and we have to beat it with at least one brawler. Okay, so we are going to put in, he is our brawler. Alright. Buff us up. Turn meter increase, defense up. Oh. Like, you think you're better than me? Dagonet, we got defense down on us. So we defense up and defense down. Don't see an... Oh, info. Okay, maybe not yet. Alright, so we're gonna go... Oh, we can't even target Dagonet. He has Vanish on. Cool. Okay. Doesn't matter. AoE cleans through. Let's go with taking out a soul. Okay. It's like a Brazilian archer. Or, I mean, I'm sorry, a composite bowman. That affinity, but... Wow, look, he hits him hard and attack down. Shublagal is, like, kind of one of my favorite right now. Defense up, res up, okay, for 2 turns. We'll just take out that guy. Lady Zoc says goodbye. Okay. And it put Radiance on? So it's healing? Oh my word, Shublagal is like my new favorite defender. Alright, so we'll put... Let's go all ultimating out. Yeah, crack you in the head. Even though we could have saved it for the next wave, it's all good. I think we put it on Tristain. Let's see if... Huh. That was interesting. Okay. Shublagal puts Stalwart on his ultimate. Alright. Almost there. Damn. All right. We got some pants. Legs of the Slayer, speed 7. Oh, those are definitely going on. Going on Lady Zoc right there. We gotta put some pants on you. HP and speed or speed. Crude cloth, superior leather. Well, for now, we're gonna go with this because it gives her that speed that I think will help her get out in front. We're starting to fall behind the enemy waves a little bit, so I think this will help her. Oh, speed's at 109 now. Yep. So we're only building out Lady Zoc at the moment, just because it's kind of our first hero to work on, and we'll start building more gear sets as we go. This is 100% random gear, 46% for a hero. Defeat the stage using at least 2 ultimate abilities. That looks like we should be able to do it. This is Minotaur, so let us push. I'm gonna grab. No, we'll keep him in. So far, so good. Building some teams. Here we are in the Tion faction area. Boom. Lady Zoc can clear. Shinigami is a pretty good hitter. Let's see if we have the right affinity. Okay, we're gonna put turn meter increase, defense up. Good affinity again, and no Shinigamis to worry about. Okay. This is Kunoichi. That's cool. Jump attack. Let's see how he. Okay. Take that one out. And puts that radiance up. Ooh, that was fast. She shot across there. She's quick. All right, one more hit. Boom. Alright, so last wave, we just got to use 2 ultimates, and we will 2-star. So we can start with Isolde. And she buffs herself. And then we'll go Lady Zoc. Hey, Guan Yu's over there. Don't you worry about it. Look what we just did to you. I don't mind the 1-time speed right now, too, as I'm learning and everything. It'd be nice to have a 2 and a 3.5 times speed, like they said, but okay. So we got Boots of the Brawler, some flat stack defense, kind of the lowest crude cloth, so the lowest rarity. Then Boots of the Slayer, flat stat attack, okay. And then we got hero experience. Okay. So let's try and see floor 8. Defeat the stage with only heroes from Ecker and Olympus. Okay, I don't think we'll get that yet, so we don't have to worry too much. All right, let's hit Hippolyta. She's their defense and resistance. Boom, Minotaur and Satyr, it looks like. 2 Satyrs, 2 Minotaurs. So this, we're gonna put our defense up, turning meter increase. Let's take out 1 at least. Okay, Satyr does a 2-hitter. Didn't really do too much. All right. Let's see, do we get 2 bleeds? Oh no, but he put his, I think that was his core skill. Okay. Try to get the Minotaurs out of the way. The Satyrs didn't seem like they're as big of an issue. There we go. Now Lady Zoc. Take care of these. Boom! and she has her core right after. Boom! Ultimate to core. I like it. Got them their ultimates, but we beat it. All right. Okay, so we got some God Steel. This is faction specific, but this is for refining weapons. And then we got this weapon, an Avalon, a rare longbow. Increases the damage of ultimate abilities by 3%, and it has accuracy and HP as the substats. And we also got a rare battle axe from Asgard. Strong hit, inflict 10% increased damage, and we have attack and crit damage. So maybe this will be the first weapon we put on Lady Zoc. Seems like it makes sense. We'll try it out. So, let's go to gear. Strong hit, inflicts 10% increased damage. Let's try and enhance. Oh, so we don't have enough, I think, to enhance, or... Yeah, we don't have enough of the right kind, the Asgard kind. For this one, we do have some. So for this, we can actually refine up to level 10. I might as well do it. There we go. We have a nice weapon there for somebody, increasing damage on ultimate abilities by 6% for the Avalon faction. So we've done some weapons upgrade here. Let's see if we have any other gear that makes any sense here. Yes, this makes sense. We'll put this on just for now. Put it only up to 4. That will give us some increased attack as well. Do we have any boots? Attack. Alright, well, for now, though. There we go. Alright, so she has 690 attack now. We see if we can put some defense here on our man here. Alright. And we'll see if we can put anything with speed for her. Alright, there we go. We are now, I think, ready to go after stage 9. Okay, random hero, 46% drop rate. God Steel and Spirits. Defeat the stage with only Chaos heroes. Okay. Good to go. Good to go. Alright, we'll be right back. I am just going to use the restroom before we start on this one. All right, we are back, and we're ready to take on stage, is this 8? All right, let's go after Dagonet and his ability to put our defense down. We have Shield Maiden that provides their defense. Scotties here are going to put freezes on. So we're going to want to watch out that they don't control us. See how big they are. Scotties are huge in this one. This is level 9. That's why this is Scotty's level. So you can see the disables here placed on Isolde and on Lady Zoc. Let's try to take out Scotty's. Not bad hit. Almost took him out in one shot. And Spartan will finish. Berserker comes in. Not too bad. Oh, gets another hit. Okay. We thought the Berserker might have a multiple hit sort of thing. The disable kept us from taking our turn there. And she got it on us again. Okay. But let's see. It looks like our ultimate goes right through that disable. So we had a disable on us, went right through it. Okay, so that's good to know. This is... Okay, let's have the soul put hers. And then I think Broomhild's not a bad one to take out because she has intercept and some others. And then we'll go after Scotty as well. Nice. Man, Shublagal is just impressive. Strong hit there. I just want to use Shublagal's ultimate again. So I will say, in terms of difficulty, so far, you know, not too bad. We haven't had any of our team killed, so, you know, we haven't faced anything too major yet. But we've been slowly building as well, and I think that's pretty good reason why. Let's see. Yeah, there you go, Spartan. All right, so we beat that one, level 9. Oh, we got Dagonet. This is powerful. Dagonet puts defense down. Going to be really powerful for us as we progress deeper. We got some Godsteel from Asgard and some scrolls and some hero experience. It's called Page of Knowledge, so that's interesting. Let's go to our heroes, and let's go to our abilities and see how we improve those. So let's upgrade abilities. Here's how we do it. Okay, so we have 5 scrolls. We'll try them. Oh. We'll try them all for 5,000. Okay, so we got 5% greater effect chance on our ultimate. Okay. Damage. 1 can go down to a 3-turn cooldown and can last 2 stacks. Okay, that's interesting. And we can get a 40-50% chance here. So we have a 40 now to place it. Attack all enemies. All right. So now we are at level 15. Let's see what it would take us to go to level 20. 46,000. We have it. Let's give it a shot. Promote. Let's see if we have... I don't think we have the chickens. No. Okay. So we... Alright, let's go to Dagonet. Let's see if his abilities are working here. No. Oh, lock core ability, lock passive ability, lock ultimate ability. Interesting. It does all of it on his basic? I don't know if that's the case. Defense down and vanish. We knew that. Let's see if we have... We don't have any Falcon or Speed Gear, but that's what we'll likely be looking to put on him. Okay, so we didn't have all Chaos, I believe. Only Chaos. Let's go to Heroes and search by... I don't know that we can search by that. Let's see. So there's... She's Chaos. Oh, Lady Zoc is Chaos. Okay, so we would have to beat it with just Lady Zoc. Let's give it a shot. Okay, using the core. 4 down. We'll go after Scotty. Boom. We'll almost have her ultimate. That's cool. She rains ice down on you. So we got a freeze on us. So we'll likely skip our turn and because we weren't able to get all the way to our ultimate. But we're tanky enough to be able to take a few hits from these guys and not be worried. Ooh, they're doing a good job. We'll see if we get a turn at some point with this disabled, but the Scotty is a tough one. Oh, we have our ultimate ready. Can we use it? We have decreased speed on us right now. I don't know if I'll be able to use it. We're close to dead. Boom. Okay, we saved ourselves, but we have no heal. Can we make it through the last wave with our core to get the 2 stars? Let's see. Boom. Is it enough? It is. We did it. Just barely. Oh, so we got 10 more of the scrolls. So this would be a good level for farming scrolls, it would seem. So, gear, awakening, info. Info, where do we... Oh, upgrade. You have to go to the upgrade button, then abilities, and then 10. Okay. So now we have the 50% chance to place a bleed stack. We have 20% more damage every 4 or 3. I think it's 4 now. And then it lasts for 1 more turn. Which I'm not sure how that is because it's bleed. But, or maybe it's 2 stacks. Oh, reduces our divinity cost too. So that's going to make it easier for us to get around to our ultimate. So we have missed only 1 2-star, and that is the Ecker and Olympus, because I don't think we have a lot of Ecker and Olympus heroes, but let's see by... don't see it by faction, I don't think. Avalon, Olympus, Avalon, Ecker. Okay. So we don't have enough to do that just yet, I don't think. But let's try it 10, which is the sub-boss's Bastet. And 6 energy. Okay. Let's see the reward preview. 100% random gear, 45% hero. 2-star. Defeat the stage with only strength heroes and at least 1 defender. Okay. Only strength and 1 defender. Let's see if we can do it. Let's try to take out the wave. Boom. 4 down. We're almost at the ultimate. Take out a Noxinamoon. She's probably the fastest. Ramses uses his core. Puts acid on us for 2 turns. He will be the first one we try to take out there. Shublugal's doing alright. Tutankhamun, what do you got for us here? Acid, okay. Alright. I like the acid like burn sounds in the background. The sound effects are cool. All right, let's take out Ramses, and that will give us our ultimate. All right, boom. We are done with you. Okay. One more. Bastet. Apparently she smacks. Oh, Emotep too. He's a great invoker. Puts Stalwart on all of them. Okay, so a strip might be an interesting thought. Let's put Stalwart on ourselves. Thank you, Shublagal. And let's take out Oh, didn't take him out, but get close to taking Emotep out. Sog, what does he do? Okay, we didn't see it. Tutankhamun, attack hero. Definitely trying to... Alright, we're going to put some res up on us. He's going to heal. Okay, so she took us out. Let's... Emotep's out. Boom. See how the core does. Oh, okay, not terrible. Can we do this? Oh, she attacked the right one for me, I'd say. Boom, we did it. Yes, that was a good hitter. We lost one hero, but we made it. Shublagal fell in defense of a good pursuit. Oh, and we get Shishi from the Tian faction, another defender, and Achilles. Ooh, that's a fun slayer. Okay, so we just got Achilles at level 10. And we also got some gear, Gauntlets of the Wolf, which gives us attack. We got Boots of the Wolf with initiative, accuracy, defense. And Legs of the Wolf with attack. So I'm going to be putting some wolf gear, I think, on Leonidas. And we're going to have ourselves a little fun here with this guy. Okay, so we have the wolf. I'm going to equip that on him. I'm going to equip that on him. That gives him attack up. I'm definitely going to put that on him. And... Alright, now let's enhance to level 8. Alright. So now Achilles is in the game. And that's fun. So let us go to info, upgrade. Let us see what we can do to get him up a little bit. Promote, we'll use that. He's ranked up. There we are, now we're level 17. Let us. That was a good one. That was a fun. I like the Bastet. Basic mystical sistrum Bastet. Attack an enemy 3 times. Each hit has a 15% chance to activate Blaze on the target. Core. This is every 5 turn cooldown. Eclipse Reckoning. Attack all enemies with a 75% chance to place vulnerable 1 on each target. That's that broken heart symbol we saw for 2 turns. If Ra's on the team, increased damage inflicted by 25%. Feline Firestorm. Attack all enemies with 50% chance to put Blaze 2 on each target. And if Ra's on the team, also place Blaze 1 on all allies for the target. Passive Purified in Flames has a 30% chance to instantly remove any debuff placed on this hero. Increases damage inflicted by 30% targets under Blaze. Okay, so that's cool. And let us take a look at Shishi real quick. See if we have abilities here. Attack an enemy with a 50% chance to place attack down for 2 turns. So we have an attack down champ, defense up, Defender allies will join the attack using their basic ability. Protect 1 on all allies. Shield. Okay, so he's a pretty good defender. Although Shub Legal is like, we can't see Shubs, but he's got some pretty good things going here as well. So it looks like some of the abilities are not flowing through perfectly, but that's okay. So let's see what 11 has. Challenge is beat the stage with no defenders. Well, we just got Leonidas, so let's... Or Leonidas, Achilles. So let's go into battle, and let us put Achilles, and let us put this team together right here. Defense down, and Isolde actually does buff up. Defense up the team, so that even though we don't have a defender, she's a good sort of almost defender. Okay, digging it. Okay, Achilles puts attack up 2 and sharpen on himself. And gives himself an extra turn. He's green, we'll go after the red. Oh, yes. Good night, Berserker. Let's see. Okay, it puts Mend on her. I haven't seen, or puts Mend on Dagonet, on a teammate. Let's see what we got here. This should put defense down. Yep, on 1. We need a bit more accuracy on Dagonet. Okay, Tristane's gone. Boom! Isolde's gone. I'm liking Achilles. This Achilles Lady Zoc team is it's gonna be good, I think. Alright, who we got here that we wanna take out Dagonet first? Removes buff on his. And then she's gonna finish things. Boom. Alright, so we got Helmet of the Invoker increases resistance. Okay, good to know. And we got Helmet of the Evoker increases resistance. Okay, perfect. So that could be stuff we could put on Isolde. Makes perfect sense. So let us go to floor 12. Defeat the stage with no brawlers. I don't think Achilles is a slayer, so I don't believe we have a brawler, so I think we should be good here to keep pushing. Brazilian archers and composite bowmen. Alright, take out Mummy, he's got a lot of HP. We'll put up his buffs on him. He takes an extra turn. Take Emotep out, because he is a dangerous invoker. He gets the buffs on it. Alright, let's put defense down for him. We definitely got to speed up Dagonet when we can get speed gear. There we go. Now Emotep's gone. All we gotta do is take out the Kate Siths. We will hold back from using Lady Zoc's ultimate here because we'll use it after this. Yeah. Boom. Killed that one, and I think we got one to go. One more wave, so we'll go Dagonet's ultimate. And then we'll go Isolde's ultimate, which she buffs everyone up. And removes, strips them. And then we will whack, whack. Beat. There we go. I love that club. All right, we got Hippolyta. This is one of the best resistance heroes in the game, a defender. Really cool. We got Chest of the Invoker, got some speed there. And we got Chest of the Disruptor, giving accuracy, so that could be Dagonet's piece of gear that we look for right there. All right, we're going to push to 13. Defeat the stage with only cunning heroes. Okay. So we will go Hippolyta. Brazilian Archer and try to beat the stage without Lady Zop. Alright, let's see if Achilles buffs himself up. Gets his extra turn. Who we going after? Anak Son of Moon. Alright. Alright, so she places speed up and shield. Looks like we have drain on Achilles from somebody. Might have been Hound of... Oh, no, it's Mummy. Mummy puts drained on. So we are going to want to try to take out the mummies. Oh, we put a bleed. Interesting. So Achilles may have a bleed feature. Not sure there. Steel Divinity turn meter. Okay. Achilles is holding that. We don't have too much healing yet. Okay. We took out the major risks. Hound of Duat has his ultimate. And we didn't get the mend. We got the mend on Hippolyta, not Achilles, but it's alright. Hound of Duat goes after Achilles. Doesn't kill him, though. Doesn't kill him, but that was pretty intense. Thought maybe we were going to lose him there. Alright, let's see. Oh, Brazilian Archer does not have her ultimate. Looked like she did, but then she didn't. Oh, and it joins an attack. Hippolyta brings in Achilles, it looks like. Okay. Buff ourselves back up, and let's see if we can get through this wave. I'm not so sure how that is working, that ultimate for Brazilian Archer. Looks like there may be a issue with it. Okay, knocks on a moon. Removes disables. Alright, we're gonna get a Soul's ultimate. Down to the last two here. Alright, knocks on a moon's ultimate. But also Achilles has his ultimate if he can stay alive. Wow. Didn't even need the third hit. Boom. I like Achilles. So Hippolyta has a joint attack. I'm going to take out Bastet because she's the one I'm most worried about. And then we'll go after Ramses after that. Oof, Achilles is almost, and he's dead. Alright. Alright, we took out Ramses. Looks like we should be able to defeat these kitty cats here. Go after this one first. Yeah, that's not too bad. We'll make our way to that. We got a mend out there. Down. And the last one. And Hippolyta will finish you off. There you go. Alright, we did it. It wasn't easy or clean, but we did it with all cunning. And I think that... Alright, we got Pauldrons of the Disruptor. So now we looks like we can put some accuracy in the Invoker. And we got another Spartan, perhaps? Okay. So let's go to our heroes real quick. That will be good for him. She can have Invoker. Okay. Hippolyta. Put some gear on. Alright, so we got some good heroes here to work with. We are at stage 14. That was stage 13. So let's see, let's keep. Stage 11 is Zach. 2. Stage 12. Bolida. Stage 13 is Achilles. And stage 14 is Guan Yu. Alright. What is our 2-star challenge? Defeat the stage with at least one defender. Should not be too crazy. We'll go here. I know what we're going to do before we do that. We are going to go to Heroes, Lady Zach. No, we'll go. We're going to upgrade this one. Promote. Select. Okay. Alright, so now that we have this done, we should be able to go to here, upgrade, select. Okay. So we need to also put this one up. Okay, now we should be able to put her up, push her up to boom, boom, select, promote. Okay. We could use the ascension, but I think what we'll do is push to the next ascension area. So 14 is Guan Yu. And at least one defender. So we will do this, this. That should be good. Alright, so she should come through with her core. Smack down everybody. She's already 3/4 of the way to her ultimate. Ooh, Green Knight. Let's take him out. Boom. Thank you. You're a little too much for me. I don't want you around. I want to take you out. Green Knight's very HP, very tanky. Good brawler. Let's take out Medjay. Boom. Defense down. We just attack the guy with the defense down. That makes sense. These are knights. They put defense in res. One out. Take two out. Okay. Good deal. Who do we want to take out here? I'm going to take out Ramses. That acid has been a pain in the butt. Alright, let's go to here. Remove buffs. Boom. And she should finish this off. Alright, we got Gauntlets of the Disruptor and Gauntlets of the Invoker. Let's go to Heroes real quick and just see if we can put anything more on him. Okay. Looks to be all for now. 15. Okay, so we've got raw alchemy stone. So this is our alchemy again. We're going to want to go at, I think, all the 5 levels are what drop this. Defeat the stage with at least 2 common heroes. Okay, interesting. Let's see. We don't actually have 2 common heroes yet, so, or in here right now. So we will put this guy in and this guy. Zoc is smacking. Oh, we'll take Beowulf out first. Yeah, that's scary right there. Satyr, gone. Put defense down. Didn't hit. a Hound of Duat and doesn't have the rest of his gear. Or the rest of his gold. Interesting. Huh. I like this environment. Alright, let's take out Achilles, because we know what he can do. Common, and all we got is Kate Sith and Kuichi. Dang, I couldn't get the vanish off him. I wanted. But Lady Zoc will handle you. Oh, I can't click on him because he got vanish. Doesn't matter, you're about to vanish, buddy. Little off center here still. Whenever she's on the far left of the team, it looks like it has a hard time centering the screen on the attack, but we'll have to include that in our report at the end of this session. So we got some raw wisdom alchemy stones, and we got some raw cunning. So this looks like affinity based, which is interesting. So let us go back to that. Okay, so ascend. Interesting. So these are not useful there. Okay, send. Ah, so for cunning. So they are affinity based, the stones. Interesting, okay. I see. Alright, good to know. Good to know. The challenge was 2 common heroes. We didn't have 2 common heroes. 15 was Gilgamesh. 4 Pandora. Okay. Pandora. 1 Slayer, 1 Invoker. Okay, I think we should be able to do that. We have Invoker, Slayer. Let me see something real quick. I thought I had promoted her. Or... Oh, I did. Okay, I had. It's just slower to pick up levels after that. Okay, perfect. Upgrade 1. Definitely want Shub Legal. He's been good for us. Upgrade 1. There we go. Alright, so we got some folks that can now continue to progress. Let us do stage 16. Slayer and an Invoker. Alright. There we go. Boom. So if you just click the basic attack, it will attack whoever I suppose the AI feels like it should. So you actually have to click on the opponent if you want to attack someone different than who the AI might choose for you. But if you just click the skill button, it will attack automatically who it thinks you should attack. So that's it. Something to note there. Defense down. Let's see. He put up resistance. Let's hit the Minotaur then. Put the defense down. He's gone. Okay, lock passive. Nice. Although, there we go. Let's just take him out with one good one. We might be able to chain 4 ultimates on the end here. Let's see what we can do with with Achilles. Alright, so let's go. Oh, we don't need that one. We need this. I like how she points it. Don't forget. Alright, so we got another common here. Looks like Medjay. Then we got Legs of the Claw, gives us crit rate. And Legs of the Invoker. Okay. Good to know. Defeat the stage with at least one order hero. Wow. I think we have an order hero there. I know Lady Zoc changed from order to alliance, so that's a big change. Only Ramses was chaos before, but now Lady Zoc is also chaos. Alright, wave 1. I'm going to take Tutankhamun out. Buff up Achilles. Let him take out this guy. Ooh. Alright, we'll put defense down. Got it on 1. Must be crit hit as well, but defense down on that one. Mummy's pretty high HP. No, Achilles has got him. And we got our ultimate rolling in, so boom. Oh, it didn't use it. There we go. Still off center a bit, but a common, we got Satyr now. Ooh, speed boots with crit. Oh yeah, we're definitely putting those on Dagonet. $112 on him. Boots of the Brawler. Okay. Who was our... I think he's a Brawler. Yep. Boots of the Brawler. Defender. Defender. Disruptor. Slayer. Invoker. Slayer. Gotcha. Alright. 18 is Beowulf. 17 was Medjay. Okay. Beowulf, we're gonna get Godsteel for our weapon. Random weapon. So this is a weapons hero, weapons level. Defeat the stage with 2 Slayers, which we have right here, so that's good. Let's go with Hippolyta. Alright. Oh, he's out in front now, thankfully. Alright, so Dagonet is now out in front, putting decrease down. Look at that, across everybody. Wow, that's going to make this easier. Finally got some speed tuning here. Lady Zoc says good night. Let's go against himself. Boom. Buff up our man Achilles here. And we will take out, he's green, we'll go against the knight so that he doesn't, oh, we didn't get him. She's going to put defense up and a turn meter increase. Put speed up on ourselves. Enough of this. Take that guy out. Strong hit. We'll go against Familiar Affinity. And I don't want to use her ultimate just yet. Oh, he does put a bleed. Alright, so now we got 3 of our 4 ultimates ready to chain. Four ultimates in a row. You cannot stand up to that. Lady Zoc is ripping it up. She's ripping through. Oh, we got an imprint for Dagonet. And we got a new weapon. So we got a Keong. Increases the damage inflicted when counterattacking by 20%. Gives you accuracy and HP. And then we got a rare Shepherd's Axe. Absorbs 4% of the damage that the ally with the lowest HP receives. Interesting. Okay. So we've got some great weapons there. We see our progression. Let's see if we can put a weapon on Hercules. Or Hercules. Achilles. I keep doing it. Alright, let's see. We've got increases the damage of ultimate abilities by 3%. Accuracy, defense. Increases the damage inflicted when counterattacking. We'll go with this one for now. And let's see if we have any more gear for him. No. Okay. So that's good to go. And okay. Let's get back in the fight. So 19 is now a Noxenamoon. We see Godsteel for upgrading our weapons from those 3 different factions. And we can also get scrolls to upgrade our abilities. Defeat the stage while placing defense up on all allies. Okay. So I'm pretty sure speed. Defensive up 1. Okay, so I think Shishi might be the way to do this one. We'll go Shishi. And we'll try this. Some hounds and some Shishi dogs out there. Lady Zoc says, I don't care. Smack. Scotties, they're dangerous, very dangerous. With their control, we will make sure that Achilles goes after the other Scotty. And we're good. Alright, Hippolyta, we just have defenders left. Speed up. Haven't put the defense up yet with Shishi, but hopefully on this next wave we will. Only 2 in this wave. Okay. Shinigami and Guan Yu. Shinigami's out. Oh, he puts the bleed. drain. I don't think that was 3 waves, but we got Kate Sith. Okay, so we've leveled up that weapon. We can. Oh, it doesn't give us what his imprint is. Okay. So we have to look at his abilities. Oh, we can't see it. Okay. We will have to ascend him to 3, but we don't have enough yet. Kate Sith. Vulnerable. Vanish. Speed down and blunt. Vanish. Okay. Alright, so we are now at stage 20. Should be in a random gear, hero, Leonidas. Okay, cool. Challenge, defeat the stage in less than 75 total turns with 1 invoker. Okay, so we will put in our invoker and let's give it a roll. So this is the Leonidas level. Oh, and we have 5 enemies now. Lady Zoc says they're going to be 5 and 5 or 500. We're taking them all down. We're jumping from different areas here, looks like. All right. Like Avalon to Rue, different backgrounds and stuff. Let's get rid of Bastet. Says, oh, that was not who I wanted to attack. I wanted to attack Lady Zoc, so that did not work out. But I gotta remember, if you click the ability button on the side, it attacks who it thinks you should attack. Okay, so she did a good hit, but she didn't wipe us out there. Boom. Okay. Take herself out. There we go. Now we're not near as dangerous. Perfect. We'll have our abilities ready for the 3rd wave. Oh, it didn't get him. Okay, well, that one did. Now we're just going to wipe out Hippolyta. Okay. There we go. Alright, now we're on to the end with nearly everybody having their ultimate. So here we have Leonidas. Alright. Oh, we don't want to strip anybody just yet. Okay. Dang, took like 50%. And one more. Oh, she just does what she needs to do. Dang, she hits hard. I like it. I like it. I like it. Beware of the feathers. Oh, and we got Gilgamesh. Okay. Oh, wow. Pauldrons of the Wolf. Random Universal Imprint. Interesting. And Gilgamesh. So Gilgamesh, I believe, is a brawler. Brawler. Has high HP. Attack an enemy with an additional 20% chance to strong hit if this target's divinity is above 50%. Increases the damage inflicted by 1% for each 1% of missing HP on the hero. Interesting. All right. That is Gilgamesh. I think we have some brawler gear. Yep. Brawler gear. Attack. Crit. Alright, so there's Gilgamesh. Let's go 21. There's your drop rates. Defeat with 2 wisdom heroes. Okay. Wisdom. Do we have 2 wisdom? We do not have 2 wisdom heroes to begin with. Okay, so let's bring this guy in and let's do this. We're gonna go with our smacking team. A lot of hitting power. Defense down. There looks to be a hero missing in the middle here. Not sure. Let's go after Horus. I think that's Horus, yeah. I don't want to leave. He is tanky, man. There we go. Got him. Alright, Gilgamesh, what you got? You're a little slow here. Okay, they put the acids out. Hounded Duat is being a pain in the butt. Alright, let's see. Okay. It's AoE at least. Lock core ability, that's nice. And we'll go after the Hound. Stay awake, ladies. Or stay alive, Lady Zoc. And... oh, didn't get her. Didn't get him all the way. Man. Can you hit with the basic? Alright, there we go, Gilgamesh. Lock ultimate. Boom. Alright. We should be coming into the last with all our ultimates ready. Oh, we didn't wipe everyone out? Okay. Let's take out that one. And we'll lock core ability. I like this slamming team here. We got a whole bunch of fun friends here. Oof, that mummy hits. Let's see Gilgamesh's ultimate. Nice. We have defeated it. Alright, we are at floor 21. We have, oh, Falcon. Okay, we got some Falcon gear here. That is very good. Let's actually, before we do anything, let's go to our defense down hero here. And make sure, if if we have falcon gear, we're putting it on him. Alright, one piece of falcon gear on him. Okay. Only bring him up to level 8. We got plenty of coins, so I'm not super worried right now about using just a little bit to, even on some of these that are more common. I might not go above level 8 with them, but for right now, they'll help me get through the majority of what we've got to face. Okay. Achilles, no, let's get Gilgamesh's gear at least to 8. All right. Oh, and yep, his is up. Okay, here we go now. We're ready to keep pushing for that one. We did not have 2 wisdom heroes, that's right. 22. Drop rates. Defeat the stage using at least 5 ultimate abilities. Alright, well, let's see if we can do that. Five ultimate abilities. There we go. Nemean Lion, okay. Nice. There we go. Let's take out the other Nemean Lion. That's a strong hit. Kate Sith. Hound of Duat. Pesky little bugger with a triple hitter. Try some different views. Using 5 ultimates might be tough here because we'll have them, but we'll wipe everyone out by the time we get a chance to use one. Watch. Yeah. So, we would have had 2 available, but... So that one's going to be tricky. Use 5 ultimates. Chest of the Jaguar. Crit damage plus 15%. Okay, good to know. New type of gear set there. Chest of the Falcon. We have... Oh, that one's going right on Dagonet right there. That's going on Dagonet. Where's your gear? Chests. You have crit. HP and speed. Ooh, I don't know. Should we... Oh, it's Superior Nightweave, though. Yeah, we're going to equip that. Okay. We've got speed. Now it's at 138. Sweet. Okay. Okay. Gilgamesh. What do we have? We'll put this on him for now. Just take it to level 4. It's not that much. Give him some resistance. Not too bad. Okay. Could have given him Boots of the Brawler too, but oh well. Those are kind of, probably want to sell those. I'm not sure how we do that. I haven't seen a way to get rid of excess gear per se. I know you can use gear to level, or weapons to level up other weapons, but I haven't seen what we do with our extra gear per se. Alright, let's just get these up to 8, and we'll push back into and let's see if Gilgamesh increase the damage inflicted when counterattacking, absorb 4% of the damage of the allies' lowest HP. Now, we don't really want either of those on him per se. Alright, let's go back to stage 22. Yeah, we didn't have that one yet. Stage 23, defeat while placing mend. Okay, so we know we can do that. Alright, let's grab a sold battle. There we go. Alright. Only 3 heroes here. Okay. Only 2 here. Interesting. A Sog and Green Knight. Ah, so it's different in this view. Okay, cool. Probably should have gone against the Sog. Better. Affinity. Oh, she put men. Perfect. That's all we needed. There we go. And 2 here. Alright, so we are still cranking through. That was level 23. And we see Pauldrons of the Falcon. And Pauldrons of the Falcon, okay. Perfect. And we got the 2-star. 24 is Scotty. Defeat the stage with only Slayers. Random gear, random hero, random gear. Only Slayers, okay. I don't think you can do it by archetype. Okay. He's a brawler. See if we can do it with just these 2. Might be able to. Lady Zoc might be able to take us through with just her core and her ultimate. Berserker is the best affinity there. Now we're just going to see if we survive. Defense down. Nox on a Moon. Removes disables from her team. Horus. Alright, let's take Horus up. Oh, we only can attack a Nox on a Moon because Dagonet is under Vanish. Not bad. Boom. Alright. Alright, we got both their ultimates for the last one, so I think we might be able to do it. Let's start with Achilles. Go against Scotty. There we go. And then Lady Zoc says, I got you. I'll finish up here. Hey, we got another Lady Zoc. That's cool. Alright. Gauntlets of the Jaguar. Attack 10% plus crit damage. Oh man, that's a good piece. Falcon. Defense. Let me go to my gear real quick, because that's a good piece of gear. Let's see. We had crit. Let's see how it does. 15%. Alright, well, we can maybe look. Put that on. He has attack. Okay. 6 of one, half dozen of the other, maybe. Okay, see, so it won't let us put, it's not showing us what we're getting for that, but it won't let us put Lady Zoc's on Lady Zoc's weapon, so that is good. We were wondering about that. Let's see if we can imprint, Oh, we have to extract the imprint from Lady Zoc first, so that is, we have to go to the Anvil of Creation and extract. So Moth of Thorns increases damage inflicted by 1% for each stack of bleed on the target. Alright, so we're going to extract this, and we are going to put it on. Okay, so let's see. Oh, I need to go to Heroes. Lady Zoc, Gear, Enhance, Imprint. Okay. I don't know if it worked or not. Doesn't appear to have worked. It just seems like it used Lady Zoc's imprint and then it didn't work, so it just kind of ate it up. Let's see. That's interesting. So it kind of just ate the Lady Zoc imprint we had, which is a shame. But we are working through these things, so that can happen. Let's go upgrade Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh is doing good. We've got our team being built here. All right. Let's get back. Oh, we are level 25 too. I didn't realize. Or is that the level in the cavern I guess we've made it to? Yep. That's okay. So 25 is Broomhild. And this is another 5. So that means we're getting alchemy stones here to help ascend. And then we also have a random hero. Wisdom Alchemy Stone. Placing accuracy down on enemies. I don't think we have accuracy down at all from anyone. So we will just have to come back once we have that figured out. Okay, let's put defensive down. Almost everybody, 3 out of 4. We just need the crit chance probably to be a little better and to scroll it up, and then we'll get 100% defense down, but 3 out of 4 is not bad. Let's go to emo tip. Now that emo tip's gone, you have 2 hoplites who put a bleed if they can. I think we might have enough resistance to keep them from it. Alright, Gilgamesh. There we go, lock the ability. Cool. Broomhill goes down. Alright, we're 2 waves in. Oh no, that looks like it. That's it. Okay. So we got 1 raw cunning alchemy stone, 1 raw wisdom. Okay, so let's go. Alright. So let's go to Ascensions. We don't have enough of raw strength, but maybe we have. Oh, we only have 8 of those. Okay, so we don't have enough of those. Let's go to cunning. Okay, we don't have enough of those just yet. Is it magic that we got them all? Yeah, 10. Okay. So we would be able to do some stuff with our magic, folks. We only have 1. And we did not get accuracy down. Stage 26. Random gear. Random hero. Random gear. Placing res down on enemies. I don't think we have a resistance down hero yet. Let me make sure I upgrade Dagonet so that he can continue to build. Oh, he already is. Okay. We are good then. Let us go back here to 26. All right. %50 defense down. 100% down. Thank you, Lady Zoc. You're a beast. Happy with my pick of that starter champion, won't lie. Yes, take yourself out. Let's buff you. As green, we're gonna go against this guy. Boom! Done. You're done, son. Brazilian, you don't scare me. Medjay. It's a cool little tool, though. Cool little weapon. Alright. There we go. Now we got some Gilgamesh. Now we got Gilgamesh pounding out the enemy waves here. Alright. Let's go against Scotty. We do not want Scotty to put any controls out there. And we'll just end it with Lady Zoc anyways. No need for the drama. So we're just under 3 hours in, and ooh, attack and attack. Very nice. We're going to go put those on our heroes. Gear. Speed's at 146 now. I think we're getting close to where we want him to be. So that is Dagonet. Got good speed. And we'll take this one up. Now we got 2 pieces speed gear, so Gilgamesh is at 95. He's a bit faster. I don't think we pushed her. Put that on her. And okay. 27. And before we do that, I'll be right back. All right, and we're back at stage 27. Defeat the stage with at least 1 order and 1 chaos hero. All right, so we have chaos there. So let's go look and make sure we have an order. He is order. Okay. Gilgamesh's order. That works. Let's keep going with our smashing defense down team here. %, defense down. Lady Zoc says, I got it. And then oh, Gilgamesh. Okay. Let's lock his core ability. And then we'll take him out. We don't want you doing any damage, big guy. Interesting. It feels like we might be missing a few of the characters in this. I'm not sure if there should only be 2 in the wave or not. We will certainly, report all of this as we finish. We'll do a full and complete write-up of the experience for these first probably 50 levels. I think we'll stop at 50. Maybe we'll keep pushing with the live stream. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But definitely want to report what we see to Fateless as well as we're going. But it'll be easier at the end when we can grab the video for them and show them exactly what we saw. All right, well, we beat that one. And we've got Boots of the Falcon for initiative and HP. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, Gilgamesh is at his max level, and so is Achilles. So we're going to need to look at farming some 2-star spirits. 2-star spirits. So we have 1. And we would need 1 other hero. Upgrade to select, promote. Okay, so now when we go to Gilgamesh, upgrade, select, and we should be good. We're on our way to 30. Now this one, will sticking. Okay, let's try to. Okay, so let's try to go back to our heroes. Dagonet, here we go. Upgrade. Oh, he's over it. Okay, he's over the level. Upgrade. We didn't have that, so we need to take this one. Let's see Satyr's abilities here, if it shows us. No, it does not. But he does put sleep, we did know that. And this one puts acid. And accuracy up. Okay, good to know. So if we have to go back... Oh, let's promote both of these. Upgrade. No. Okay. Alright, we're short on resources, but we are... We'll just have to go... Okay, so here we are, 28, 85% random weapon again. Khopesh weapon, okay, that's interesting. One hero, order hero, and one slayer. We get God Steel for a Rue, imprint reward. Khopesh weapon, okay. Let us go with... I think we should just be able to do it with Gilgamesh and Lady Zoc, so we'll see. Alright. One wave. Sold is gone. And Gilgamesh should be able to use his core. And it almost took everyone out. We just got to build Gilgamesh just a little bit more. One down. Two down. 3 down, and we'll get to this final wave with Lady Zoc's ultimate. And we win. Okay, so we just got a Shamshir. Gain 10% turn meter after using an ultimate ability. It gives you accuracy and HP. And then we got Khopesh. Ignore 5% resistance. Gives you attack and defense. So we're starting to gain some different weapons here. Let's go and just make sure that we push up this individual. So let's see. Ignore res. Turn meter after ultimate. We'll just go with this one for now. Alright. So that one's good. We don't know any of the imprints, so I don't want to put it on there. This is initiative, attack. Let's get that one up to 10. crit, res. So what do we got in here? Res, HP, res, res. Okay. All right. Put some money towards those. There we go. Alright, so Gilgamesh should be a little bit better off now. Let's see how 29... What was 28? One Order and one Slayer. How did I not have an Order and a Slayer? She's a Slayer. He's Order. Is it only an Order and a Slayer? Is that what it was? Let's try Auto. Let's try 2 times and see how this goes. Core. We haven't autoed anything before this, but this is a rerun, so we'll see. Kind of took a lot of the same route we went. Still did not get those Kate Siths down for Gilgamesh. I was hoping to see him clean those out. But we may need to add HP to Gilgamesh to really get the dual multiplier. There goes a Nox and a Moon. There goes a Sog. Shublugal. Leonidas is all that's left. Takes half a Lady Zog's HP, but it does not matter because Gilgamesh says, I got you. We got another weapon, which we could use to upgrade his weapon, and then we got an imprint reward. Okay, so let's go check that out. That's pretty cool. Gear. Alright, so we leveled that weapon up. Wait a second. Okay. Something didn't work out right there. And we leveled that one up, I guess? That was weird. Oh, we leveled it instead of... Ah, shoot. That was a mistake on my part. We would want to do this and rank up, but we don't have enough to do it. Okay, good to know we made a mistake there, but not the end of the world. Res. Yeah, we don't have anything better there just yet. Alright, so Emotep, stage 29. We're getting gold steel, god steel. We're trying to defeat it with at least one epic hero, and we're getting scrolls. So I think we're good there. Do we have an extra? No, we do not have an extra. All right. Oh shoot, I kept it on auto. I didn't want to do that. There we go. Okay. Should have gone after probably Emotep. He's faster, but all good. We're gonna pretty much knock them all down right here, I think. Alrighty. Got some scrolls. We'll head back to abilities. So we'll upgrade. so we have her maxed out. And we just need to, still haven't gotten enough to ascend her, so we may have to go back and get some ascension stones, or farm the ascension stone levels in order to get enough for her. Look at this, though. This is the first Fafnir, I think, fight at level 30. So random gear, random hero, Aphrodite possibly, and a universal imprint. Defeat the stage in less than 60 total turns with 5 living enemies. Okay, so it looks like we're going to get to have all 5. Basic, burn to the core, attack all enemies 2 times. The hit activates Blaze 3 on enemies, so that's the worst Blaze. Places Blaze 3 for 5 turns. Okay, so attack all enemies, continues. So he's going to try to drain us and bleed us. Let's see if we can hit him hard enough and fast enough to overcome that right now. Yep, so he's all about bleed, and he's immune to increased divinity cost abilities and lock debuffs. Acid reduces damage from bleed, blaze, and acid by 75%. Okay, very cool. So let us see what we can do here to, let's put Shublagal in. See what we can do against Fafnir for the first time. Put out a defense down, 4 to 5. It's not bad. Go with a core. Should knock everyone out here. Yep. Wave 1's down. Alright, let's put it on Guan Yu. Lock his core ability out. Take a Noxanamun out. Buff this guy. Yeah. Oh. Achilles is kicking it. Alright, and then Gilgamesh still doesn't have enough. You're leaving him just shy, Gilgamesh. What's up with you? There you go, Shub. Makes him drop his weapons everywhere. That's what I'm talking about. Quinochi and Medjay. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it here. We're gonna take you out and lock your core ability. So there you have it. Alright, so we have Lady Zox's ultimate, and we're not far off on the rest of them on their ultimates, so that would be huge. Oh, here we go. Hey, our first time seeing Fafnir. Dang. Look at the size of this guy. Alright, we don't need to strip yet. Oh, well, we did it by accident, sorry. Yeah, let's go defense on this one. Well, we might have to go 3/4. Top. Okay, so we're getting our turns on. We got to bleed on him. And we're about to get some ultimates here. Oh, we got Radiance. Alright, we took a blast from him. Not too crazy. Gilgamesh puts his down. Oh wow, we have 0 stacks of bleed. Okay, so that's what that is. It's just a 0 stack on him. Let's see your hit with the core again. Places another bleed. Alright, 3-hitter here. Removes debuffs. Okay. And he gets another turn. Okay. Nice. Blaze is on all of us, so we're all on fire. But we are getting our way. So we could use a cleanse, obviously. That'll be a nice thing to take off the blazes. Let's get a defense down. Yep. 2-turn defense down. That's nice. Let's see if our damage dealers can do the trick before the blazes take us down. Cool, cool, cool. Just bathing us in fire. Very nice, very nice. We've got some of our folks pretty down and out. Okay. Bleeding. Oh, something happened there. Oh, Lady's Ox down. Okay. So we have vulnerable on us. He took out everybody after that hit, apparently, so good to know. Doesn't look... I don't think he's... Oh, no, he's still here. Strong. Let's see what Gilgamesh can do. So we are going to have our ultimates. Is it enough to finish him, though? I don't know. We're real close, but we're still kind of far away. If he wipes us out here? Oh, he didn't. We might actually manage to beat him. Might actually manage to get by him. Let's see if he kills us here. Oh, just shy. We should have put defense down on him, but I think we can. I think that will be enough. There it is. We've beaten him. He wiped out 3/4 of our team, over half our team, but we managed to beat Fafnir at the first introduction to him. And look it, we got Aphrodite. That's a nice pickup. We also have debuff Razor. This is nice. Increases damage to enemies under a debuff. So for Lady Zoc, this could be a nice transition gear set for her. All right. Achilles at max level. Let's go to our team. We're going to want to see Aphrodite here. Abilities. Speed up. Initiative up. Speed up. Okay, place. Target one ally. Place speed up. Then gain an extra turn. Uses join skill. Okay. So very good. We want to put her probably in invoker stuff. But for now, I don't know if we have enough gear to put her in. Or actually, we might just take it off of sold. Alright. We don't really have too much gear that she could wear. For now, we'll put that on. Disruptor. We'll put that on. Just kind of throw some stuff on her for the sake of having gear on her. Okay. HP, initiative. Alright. So she's got some gear on her, but not a ton. So that is 30 and 5 living allies. Okay, so that's a tricky one. So we made it past 30. Fafnir, 4. 29 was 4. Emotep. 17. 17 is okay. So we are at 30. 31 is Osiris. Okay. We have the drop rates. Strength and cunning only. See if we can do it with just strength and cunning. Yeah, she got the jump on us, so Isolde's a little faster now. Okay. Okay. Ooh, they're starting to hit a little harder here. Nice. So we're expecting to get out of the early game and into closer to the mid game here as we get past 30 and get closer to 50. Okay. Stay alive. Ah, she didn't stay alive. Okay, provided healing. Let's see if Achilles can take us through here. It's not gonna be easy. But we do have men. Okay. 2 waves down. Let's go against Osiris first. He is tanky. And the wrong affinity, but... Okay. Here we go. Let's see if we can manage to salvage this in a win. I don't know. This might be a first loss for us. Still can't take him out because it's the wrong affinity. But we got men's on us, so we're staying alive. Oh, they do too, though. That's tough. Okay, so we're down to 50% of the team here. Hippolyta and Achilles are trying to hold it together. Still can't get it. Holy crap, he just healed himself fully. Yeah, I don't think we have a chance of winning this one. Alright, first loss, level 31. But we also tried to get the 2-star, so we went for the hardest part of it. Oh, you think you're bad, Osiris. Watch me come back with my real team. I'll smoke you, but I was trying to get it. Let's take you out. Come on now. Okay. Defense up. Let's see if it matters. Does not. Okay, Beowulf's gone. Zoc is almost gone. Now Lady Zoc is gone. And there we go. One wave to go. Osiris, I'm back, buddy. Thought you were big and bad because I came in with a weaker team. Suck on that, buddy. You just got smacked. Yeah, I didn't get 2 stars, but I still beat it. Still beat it. Pushing, still pushing. Helmet of the Slayer. Helmet of the Brawler. Okay. Good deal. Next. Defeat the stage with at least 1 uncommon hero. Alright. Well, we're going to keep pushing for right now because I don't necessarily have an uncommon hero. Well, maybe I do. I have Shovel of Gall. So I'll try and beat it again. If I beat it the first time, I'll try to beat it with Shovel of Gall instead of Dagonet. Maybe I should have just done that in the first place, but it is what it is. And we have enough energy. Doesn't look like we will have any problems with that. Defensive down on everyone. Let's take Nox and a Moon out, or close out. Poor affinity, so we'll definitely do that. Yeah. Okay. Go. Ooh, still didn't kill him. Oh man. Alright, we're gonna boom, take care of you guys and get out of here before Lady Zoc gets killed. Lock his core ability out. Pandora takes out Lady Zoc. The Achilles versus Leonidas battle. Alright. Okay, we got something on us. Let's take that way. Okay. Boom. And Pandora. We'll lock your ultimate. And take you out. Okay. Chest of the Slayer, HP and crit. Res, HP initiative. Okay. So that is 32. Let's go to heroes. see if we can get her. Select. Promote. Alright, there we go. Got her moved up a bit. 2 Shublegals. Nice. Alright, so let's go. I gotta grab 27 is Shinigami. And 29 is Emotep. Okay. Alright. 29, 30, 31, 32. This one is one uncommon hero. So let's try this with Shublegal. And we will put it on 2 times auto. Let's see how this goes. Go. Leonidas took her out. There we go. Stalwart on everybody. AoE. Shublegal is good for that. Oh, maybe we can't beat it as easy as we thought. Well, we'll see. This is the ultimate. Alright, we got Leonidas out. And now we just have a Satyr and a Minotaur. Boom, 1 down. And 2. Alright. So we should have gotten the 2-star now for that one. Chest of the Brawler. Ooh, that could be good for Gilgamesh, actually. Let's go check on that. Could be a really good one for Gilgamesh. As he, yes. Chest of the Brawler. Equip. Enhance. Perfect. In fact, I'm going to push that one up to 12 because it's got attack and HP on it for him, so perfect. It didn't get the best roll, but for right now, that's a money type of piece of gear to have. And then we have Chest of the Brawler with resistance. So we don't have anybody we need that for exactly at the moment, but see if we can upgrade. No. Okay. Okay, 1 is there. Now see if that lets us push Achilles up. Okay, good. Achilles is now headed towards 30. Okay. Alright, so we beat that one with 2 stars. Strength and cunning. We didn't get that just yet, but we'll come back for that one. Okay, stage 32. Odin. And then Loki is stage 33. Alright, we have random gear, random hero, random gear, imprint, while placing res up on allies. Okay, so resistance up on allies. Don't think we have anybody per se. Let me go look at the heroes. Abilities. Shield. Nope. Yeah, I think that would be the only ones we could look at for resistance up. So we don't have to worry about that per se. We'll go, let's see, attack 20% in arena. Right. Take out their damage dealer. And then I'll probably take out Hippolyta next. She seems like she's the next strongest. And Gilgamesh. Finish it. Oh, it didn't. Defense and res up. Oh, that's what we need, is we need a knight for a res up. We haven't seen him. I haven't seen that character yet. That's right affinity. And we should be using Lady Zox's ultimate to finish the last wave off here. 2 Dagonets and 2 Ramses. All right. Oh, there we go. All right. Rare, Brawler, Virage, Strength, Model not implemented. Abilities, Basic, Core, Ultimate, Passive. Is this Volklock? This might be Volklock. But yes. Oh, we got Volklock. Cool. Cool, cool. Awesome. Pauldrons of the Slayer. So we got some crit damage there. And we've got Pauldrons of the Brawler with attack. And then we got an imprint of, looks like, Ramses. So let's go. And 2 weapons. Acid, okay. %50 of incoming damage from attacks and the barrier connects in with 10%. Oh, okay. Alright, good to know. So okay, we'll save our imprints on that. So the Volklock, we know he puts a bleed. 2 stacks of bleed, I think, on this basic. Yep, puts bleed. So we know that much, and we finished stage 33. So 34. Random gear, random hero, random gear, 100% gear, Defeat the stage with at least 2 rare heroes. Okay. Let's take Achilles out and go with Hippolyta, maybe? Or, let's go Hippolyta. Let's see if we can beat this with 2 rares. Defense down 100%. Nice. Like to see that. Smacking the core and whacking y'all out. 4 down. Boom. Oh, Nemean Lion. Being brave. What you think this is? Sit down, boy. Oh, he's got something that keeps you from killing him. Oh, interesting. Nemean Lion must have the unkillable buff that keeps you from... Let me see what that one is. Immortal. He must have Immortal. That's what it looks like. All right. Okay. Couple little hits. Nothing too bad. Took out another one. Got another one. And we'll have her ultimate for this last wave. There we are. With 2 ultimates waiting in the wings. Let's see what we get here. Scrolls. Gauntlets of the Slayer. Crit damage. Okay. Gauntlets of the Brawler. Some flat attack. You know what? Let's go to... abilities. Upgrade. So he requires the next level up. Okay, so those are only for rares. I'd say Hippolyta, maybe. Shield for 4 turns. All allies from Olympus. Okay. We're going to fully get Vold Kalak ready, because he's going to be a part of our bleed teams with Lady Zoc. And then we can also upgrade Dagonets. Boom. Okay. Alright, so we maxed out our rares there that are really our most important. And now we are at stage 35, so this is another one with alchemy stones for ascension, which we could absolutely use. Preview is, okay, 60-30, raw to polished alchemy stones, and use at least 7 ultimate abilities. That's going to be fun. Let's give it a shot. Now, it might be better to use Aphrodite here because she gives initiative up, speed up. They're going to get their initiative faster. But I think it's going to be tricky to use 7 ultimates here. Let's take one out. Boom. Okay, Asog's doing his move. This should work them out. Okay. On to the next. Let's go to Guan Yu. Sold as fast. There we go. Now we'll buff him up with this core. And we'll go after this one. Good affinity. Puts a bleed. So we will definitely have him built up in accuracy as well. He could be part of our bleed team as we get into spaces where we aren't going to just be able to smash our way through. Which will be coming in the next 15, I'd say, levels probably. Get him before he uses his ultimate. There's the bleeds coming through. Alright, and the last one, Lady Zox got her ultimate. Dagonet's about to have his ultimate. Good night. Alright, everybody but my heavy hitters go down. The heavy HP folks. And we're done. Okay, some 2-star chickens. That's a good thing. Okay, so level 34 was raw. Level 35 was, I think, Osiris. Yeah, it's Osiris. 6, okay. So we are now to level 36. We have Leonidas. We get random gear, random hero, random gear, random hero. Only 2 heroes. Okay. Well, let's see if we can do that. Okay. Whew, took half our life there. Cat Sith all of a sudden got deadly. She gained some of it back, thankfully, between turns. No thank you on the bleed. We just didn't get him. Gonna say no thank you on the acids, but doesn't look like this is gonna end well for us. We'll see. Stun, okay. Let's clear this wave and see if we can make it to the end. Crack some ground. Okay. Let's take out Guan Yu, or Dagonet. Okay, we got Drain. We might lose Lady Zoc. Yes, we do. Oh, nice hit. Gilgamesh is a carrier. Don't mind if I do, I'll go again. Gilgamesh, way to walk us through it, baby. Yeah. Oh, we got a Sog. All right. Petrify. Increased damage. Heals if it hits crit hit. Places Petrify. Interesting. And then plays Blaze 2 on the target for 1 turn when attacking. Interesting. Okay. So that is a Sog. And we also got another champion here. Legs of the Brawler with defense. Oh, look at this. This might be our best piece of gear yet. Not so much. Legs of the Slayer. Let's see. We'll see how it rolls up per se. But let's go to the next one. Defeat with only Wisdom and Eternal. So only Wisdom and Eternal. Let's see. See if we can do this. If Gilgamesh can carry us through. Alright, defense down on all 4. Okay, almost took us all out. Okay, he didn't hit as hard as I thought he was gonna. Okay, Shishi's almost gone, but not quite. One Shinigami's gone. Okay. And there we go. Alright, Shishi didn't do so well, but he is very early levels and not a lot of gear, so... Didn't quite get Bastet down. Took out Shishi. Alright, finally we get Bastet out of there. And we have Aphrodite's ultimate. I think she puts stun. Turn meter increase. Okay, looks like 1 to go. Core. Where's Gilgamesh's core? There we go. beaten level 37. We have Boots of the Brawler, Initiative and Speed. And then we have Boots of the Brawler, Initiative, Attack, and Defense. Okay, let's check our heroes and their gear. Let's see what Gilgamesh has for Invoker. Okay, so the Brawler. Probably, let's see if we have any. Yeah, we're gonna equip that one, and we're gonna equip that one, and then we're gonna go there, and we're gonna go there. I guess 14,000. Good stuff into Gilgamesh since he's carrying us here. Alright. That should be good enough, I think, for now. 38. 37 was Aphrodite. 38 is Loki again. And it's 8 energy for this level. Godsteel, Imprint, an Aru hero, okay? And it looks like a weapon. So we need an Aru hero. Do we have a hero from Aru? I don't know that we do. Alright, so I don't think we have a hero. Only missed one. Okay. Lock her core since she's going to be the fastest. Yep, she has to use her basic. Nice, there we go. But she does put mend. I want to try to take her out as quick as I can. She will keep healing everyone. Achilles got something for you. Let's get airborne. I know. Kate Sith's no joke. Coming after me. Intercept. Yep, defense up and intercept. Okay. That didn't change a thing when it came to Gilgamesh. He said, "No, oh, we can only attack this one because he's under vanish. I'm gonna lock the core and knock her out." Oh, that's interesting. So because it's under vanish, I'm not sure. Kind of hit a little bug here. Huh, it just took our turn. Alright, well, we beat him. And we're moving forward. Alright, who's he going to attack? Lady Zoc didn't take her out. Okay. Alright, Gilgamesh, bring us the ultimate power. There we are. One left. Still alive. Boom! But you are not, sir. Alright, we got a new weapon. Look at this. Okay, the Harpy decreases 1% attack on target on each ultimate use, up to 3 times. So you can reduce attack on the targets by 3%. Okay, and then we got another longbow. So we could use that to rank up or level up. Which one had the longbow? Ah, right here. So, I believe we can enhance, and then if we put that, we level it up. See, it's not working right, I don't think, because I put this here. Confirm. Oh, we need 32 of those, so that's why. Okay. Okay, alright. Alright. Aphrodite is there. Him ready. Alrighty. Teams are starting to come together. Sog's not a bad one either. He could be good when we need to use that burn or the blaze. But we have to ascend him enough to use it. Which Wanaroo here? That's right, we didn't have it. 39, Zeus. Steel, epic and rare. Got pages knowledge, scrolls of knowledge, which will be important. At least 2 defenders. Okay, so we'll do Shublagal as a defender and Hippolyta as a defender. We should be able to beat it. One. He's fast. Okay. Drain for 3 turns. On his basic too, so that's powerful. Defense and res up. And he has counterattack. Counterattack this. Shublagal! Don't mess with Shublagal! And Lady Zox ultimate here at the end. To clear stage. Oh, only 2. Oh, 3, sorry. Boom, boom. Oh, just 1 away from Gilgamesh falling with the rest. Okay, here we go. That is level, I think, 39 now we're done. Yep, level 39. We got some scrolls. Definitely gonna go see if we can scroll up some of our epics. Let's see what abilities upgrade. So this requires the highest level. Okay, that's what we thought. So Gilgamesh upgrade abilities. Added the damage. Need 4 more here to get the cooldown down to 3. And we definitely want to ascend, but we don't have enough of those yet. Let's see if we have enough to ascend. We can get, oh, we need 3 more. Okay, let's go do that real quick. Let's find the stage, so it'll be a 5. Right here. This is the one, 35. We'll do this one more time. And we are going to go with like that. We will run this auto. I have a medical cannabis card for my PTSD, so just staying on track with some sativa. It's a long evening ahead of me. But we haven't had to farm too hard just yet. And that's important because, you know, we're still building our heroes just through the natural process of the game. That's important to do, to see how fun the game is and how the progression works. So I'm enjoying it so far. I will tell you that much. The game has been a blast thus far. Want to thank the folks from Fateless for doing all the hard work over the last 18 to 20 months or whatever it was. Really impressive work here. I know there's still some stuff to be cleaned up. I see it too, of course. But remember, it's alpha. And honestly, the gameplay is a lot of fun. The characters are a lot of fun. Their kits are good. You can see a lot of dimension, a lot of depth to the game already. So that's great. And look at characters that are common and uncommon being really useful. And the imprint system means they'll always have some use as well. So that is impressive. Let us go to... Oh, we don't want to be level 36. How many did we get there? I didn't even look at our finish. I didn't even look at how many we got. Let's see. Can we ascend? Oh, we did. We got it. Okay, so we're going to ascend. And we're going to look for her abilities and increase damage. To for each stack of bleed on the target. Okay, we're good. Uh-oh. So we got Pangu here. We got some scrolls, pages of knowledge. A random hero, possibly. This is a level that we'll be looking to get another hero from. Pangu, the World Splitter. Attacks an enemy. If he has more initiative and speed, increases the res. Otherwise, increases defense. He has good HP. Core, 4-turn cooldown. Heaven and Earth. Place accuracy up on this hero for 2 turns. Then place his defense down. Place res up. Drain and speed down. Okay. Alright, let's give it a crack. Ooh, let's take it off auto. Okay, let's get a core. All but 2, okay? I think we'll go wrong affinity. We should have buffed up. He will heal, I think. Oh, not on that one. Okay. Oh. Dang. Okay. This will do us. Okay, let's get Scotty out of the way. See if we can lock her. Close but no cigar. We got a lot of damage dealers still alive over there. Alright, that's okay, we can survive that. Freezes. One freeze. Okay. Meter increase. Let's go strip this one. Lock out. Passive. Alright. There we go, Gilgamesh. Alright. Alright, here's Pangu. Alright. Alright, yeah, it's pretty good. Alright, decent hit. Some defense downs on him, and we lost. We will have to plus up our team a little bit to beat this one, it looks like. but that's good. Give us a chance to regroup. And it gives us a chance to use the complaining chicken. Because we lost a level. I love the complaining chicken. Alright. 437. We were defeated. Who did the most damage? 48 and 42. Almost 100,000 damage between Gilgamesh and Lady Zoc. Achilles did not do much damage at all. Might be a good team member to pull out there. I don't think Volkolak has any gear, but maybe we could try with Shublagal and see if the defense does anything to help us. No, this thing went out. We were not using that skill properly before. We were putting it on Aphrodite. I think it'd be better to put on Gilgamesh, because then he joins with her basic. So that, we may not get a Sog here. Yep, we didn't get a Sog, but we got the one we needed to, who would heal it. So that's good. We did better on that first wave. And we didn't even need Shublagal exactly. Let's see if we can lock. Nope, we didn't lock out. I think she goes now. Yep. Puts defense up. Okay. Tried to see if I could get him out in one swipe because we were the correct affinity, but didn't work. Took half our damage there. Oof, and he was the correct affinity, so. Alright. Defense up. Let's. Dang it, Shinigami, you should not be alive. I should have gotten you. Alright, let's put it. I think it's AoE. Okay. Just to keep the whole team alive, we are going with it. Alright. See if we probably won't be able to lock his. Let's lock her out. Didn't land it. Okay. Alright, let's do this. See if we can get lucky and knock some folks out. And maybe help Lady Zoc get around to her. Well, we definitely want to do this, because he puts Stalwart on everyone. And then we want this one. Take out who's about to have their ultimate. Alright, he hit good. Ah, shoot. Took out both of them. Dagonet's gone before he can use his ultimate. Okay. Oof, just staying alive. Alright, we're close, we're not crazy far off. I've made a few mistakes too, but okay, alright. So we did better damage from these two. about this. But before we do that, we gotta make sure Volkalok is actually wearing some gear. Where is he? Okay, so he is a brawler. So we want helmet of the brawler, attack, crit. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Okay. Then we'll go. Hold on. There we go. Just didn't reset. Crit damage. Crit rate. Defense. Huh. Legs of the Slayer. Defense. Legs of the Brawler. Defense. See what we got for a weapon in here. Weed. To build that up with, but she's got something helping him. Need accuracy. Okay. Doesn't really need crit damage, just needs speed. Alright, so nothing really right now we can do. Nothing. I guess we could. Look at this stuff. What do we got here? Resistance. let's see what we can see. Heroes more initiative and speed, increase their res by 1%. Otherwise, increase defense by 1%. Accuracy up. Defense down. Alright. So, we are going to look at our heroes now and figure out what can we do. We've done our scrolling here. Okay. Pretty much pushed it on gear. So, we have plenty of energy. Perhaps it would be best to simply go here and farm a little bit, building up both XP and levels, and also, there we go. Let's do this. Let's see how it goes. Top. This looks good in two times speed. I really like the cinematic view. I think it's my favorite so far. I've used the top and the 3/4, but I like the cinematic. I think it's awesome. Alright, so we're leveling up, so that'll help us. Let's edit our team. Why didn't we get 4 in with us? That was odd. Came in 3 again. It keeps not bringing in Volkalok, it seems, so that's something we'll have to note. While farming level 35. So we have been at this for 4 hours. 4 hours, we made it to level 40, so about 10 levels an hour. It was a pretty good speed. We didn't rush. Tried to do as many 2 stars as we could. I think we only missed about the last 4 or 5 that were they were a little tougher. And first 25 were doable, just in the progression of things. So we're now starting to hit that resistance point. And we're having to go back and look at where we want to farm to gain resources, the right resources, to help these champions, these heroes, increase their stats and their skills so that we can get past this point. So we're building levels. We are gathering these stones right here will be useful for awakening Gilgamesh. And in fact, we can try and see if we have enough. Let's check it out. Upgrade, send, 13, we do not. We need, holy moly, 70, almost 100. Yep, just shy of 100 of these. So, we're gonna go farm it, and these, she will be upgraded or ascended by Oh, not the highest level, I guess. Well, that's good. And about 165 to unlock her passive. Okay. So we are one spirit shy. Where can we get a 3-star? Oh, 3 hero, 2.82% chance to get it at 34. Let's see if there's... .82. Oh, let's try this one then. Let's see if it brings in Voltkalak or if it was just that level. Alright. Oh no, we want it on auto, that's right. Okay, so again, it did not bring in Voltkalak. So that's more than one level now. But this 3-person team is doing okay. And we're building them up towards the strength, the HP that they're going to need anyways to beat Pengu in level 40, which is where we've been stopped for the first time. I know, complaining chicken, I know. We just lost all 3 viewers there, I think. Okay, so we got a weapon and we got Voltkalak's imprint, which is really interesting. Increase the damage of ultimate. So we have this one. Let's see something real quick. Let's go back and see if we can level up the gear. Who was that on? Yes, here. So we're going to try to enhance. This, confirm, rank up, yes, continue, okay, and then leveling it to there, sweet, and now to do that we would, okay, got it, so, imprint, acid, empty data, okay. Good to go. Achilles is better than he was. And what was that? Increases damage of ultimate abilities. Let me see if we want to put that on Big Gilgamesh here. More 5% resistance. We may equip that there. And we can do that easy peasy because there's no cost. We hadn't attuned it. Where was we got this? Okay. All right, let's try this bad boy on for size. Let's see if we can do it. While placing attack up on allies. Okay. Page of knowledge, random hero. Alright, let's see if we can be all that we can be. Attack up. There we go. Let's make sure it's not on auto. Okay, that's the way to start it. Good on everybody. Oh, that's cool. I actually like that better. Okay, that's going to bring an ally attack on Osiris. Almost takes him out, but not quite. This should do the trick and get everyone but a Sog. Okay, we're right on. Now, I didn't do this last time, so let's buff up and make sure that we got this guy. Boom. Thank you. Use the core, but I think it was worth it. All right. Let's go for a lockout. Nope, didn't get it. Go. Okay. He's going to buff defense up and turn meter increase. I'm going to take out Scotty. Ooh, didn't get her. He's going to go after Lady Zoc. Didn't take as much HP this time. Okay, it was almost half her HP last time. Got Scotty out of there. They got their controls gone. Shinigami. Okay, that wasn't too bad. We'll go Aphrodite on... That's a cool ultimate. That is a cool ultimate. Alright, we are going to just try to hit. I think there's one left. Boom. Alright, we are through the first piece. Or was that second? No, second. This is the third. Okay. We want to try to lock out her. It didn't work. We'll go with speed up 2. That was the wrong one. We should have gone after Broom Hill. This one, we'll go after Guan Yu. Better affinity, and it puts bleed. Whew. There goes Lady Zoc. Oh, there goes Achilles. From Hill's ultimate. I don't think stuns work on this, but we'll see. Or... Alright. Gilgamesh, save us with a big, massive ultimate. I don't think it's going to happen, but... Oh. Okay. 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 That's nice. Back to back. Oh. We didn't get him. Oh. Oof, okay, well, we made it to half his HP, and we're working it, Alright, Dagonet's at max level. Alright, so we could look... Interesting, which way do we want to go about this? I think we need... Lady Zoc definitely needs some more HP. Is she... How far is she from being fully awakened? Ascendant Sun. Oh, she is a 3-star. That's 4-star. So I can't go above 3-star. Okay, I guess we're stuck at 3-star. Okay, and we still needed one more. Grade. Or no. She's not the one that's Is that worth it? I don't think so. Oh, we've got him maxed out. Okay. Promote. We could get him promote. Send. Abilities. No. Okay. So we gotta work on maybe the rails. Place shield, 15% HP on all allies, then place speed up, okay? Let's see, who... Yeah, it's kind of tough not being able to see him. Okay, let's try doing a little farming. Let's go back to here. What was the 2-star challenge? 5 living allies. Okay, maybe we can do that this time. Let's try it. Drop back to the last boss level. We'll go see how it looks as we just watch. Okay. Nice, efficient. I like it. Wave 2. Knock some moons out. And J. Okay. There we go. Okay, she uses her ultimate. We didn't land a bleed. Okay. Okay, Blaze is on 4 of the 5 of us. Oh no, all 5 of us. We all have Blaze on. So we're definitely gonna need a debuffs cleanse at some point. Something to clear us of these blazes. Or a gear set that resists them. Or blocks them. Because that will be the one thing working against us. Nice. Oh, another Hippolyta. Pauldrons of the Spectre. Reduce damage received from area attacks by 15%. And we have a random universal imprint. Okay, let's go to heroes and let's look at awakenings. So awaken. You are about to sacrifice a pristine imprint. Okay. Now we did kind of lose Lady Zog. Is that a universal? Is that why it's... So let's... Oh, it says a 10% additional chance to strong hit. Okay. Buffs cannot be removed or blocked. Okay. Also place retaliate on this hero for 2 turns. Oh, we could... That might be worth it. Confirm. Perfect. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to his gear. Which one of these increases damage inflicted by 20%? So we are going to enhance that. And we are going to resistant. Nope. Okay. Alright. Switch some things up. Let's see what we can put on. Oh yeah, that's worth it. A little bit more survivability. Got wolf gear on him. We got that. Okay, let's see. Which weapon could we put on him? Could ignore 5% resistance. That will help him land. Okay. Do that. Let's see what we can put on her. Accuracy. She doesn't need accuracy. But the initiative might not be bad. Crit damage, attack, resistance. Nah, nothing yet. Okay, maybe we could get more gear. That would be also potentially valuable. So, random hero, weapon. This is a weapon stage. We could, let's try that. Everyone looks the defense down and then down. Okay. There we go. That was a quick one. 41 seconds. There we go. Max level. So we got our up Dagonet. And what did we get here? The Sashman. Okay. Edit team. Let's build them. That one. Try it from the 3/4. Oof. Nice. Let's see what Lady Zoc did for damage on that one. She smacked. 46,000. Okay. Kopesh, ignore 5% resistance. That's what we need for upgrading. If we have enough to do it. His weapon. Enhance. Okay, now we're good. Fine. Nice. Okay, so that weapon's better. Okay, we can't push that one up yet. think we are getting there. Let's see if we have any more gear. Okay. So let's maybe look for some pieces of gear. Okay. This is a good stage. Let's try... Well, if 27 is, then 37 is. Yep. Alright, let's go to 37. The 7s are the gear stages, it would seem. Alright, let's see you guys do this nice and quick. If we want to be farming, I would think, the highest levels we can. So whenever I'm hitting a stopping point, I'm rolling back only as far as I have to, farming it only as much as I have to, hopefully, to get over that threshold that's created at the stopping point. And once we boost ourselves through that point, the content on the other side of it would likely be easier because we've gotten over that threshold and surpassed the next levels as well. As we built the team up, we've got a really good team going right now with Gilgamesh and Achilles and Aphrodite. Definitely a good core to work with, so we don't have to spread our resources all around. I know this was something that the Fateless team mentioned from their friends and family, that like they weren't sure. They were going to try to do some tweaks so that you didn't just get the team you needed at the end like right away and just could build on it. I feel like it's not that way, so I think that they've done a good job. It is tricky to need to use some of the commons and uncommons, but I think in the global launch, when you will have a lot of different areas of the game, that could be more easily spread out. But right now, yeah, it's kind of tricky. Like, there isn't a ton of levels and a ton of time where you're going to need to use these kind of lower end heroes, but the imprinting system shows you how we can still make use of kind of anyone. So, our first speed boots, and they are Slayer. So let us go look at who we can put those on. I think she attack Slayer. Yep, we're going that way. There we go. Okay, so now we have initiative and speed. And these, I wonder how we... So this, if it's a low enough rarity... Oh, see? That's what it is. If it's a higher rarity, it has either a 4 bonus or a 6 bonus, but these lower rarity ones only have the 2 bonus. So you only get attack 15, 30, 45. But for anything of higher rarity, it looks like they have the actual 4 and 6 piece bonuses that are different. Interesting to know. Alright, so of the wolf, that was... Let me see what he's got on. Boots of the Wolf, initiative. Okay. Alright, let's go and battle this one. Auto replay. Try this. See how this functionality works too. So, as I understand, by putting auto replay like this, it will just continue to keep playing this level all the way through the energy that you have. So you want to be watching it, because if you let it go and you just let it burn through all your energy, you may not really be as efficient as you could be, because there's sort of an exact amount of energy you could use to get exactly the amount of resources and commodities you need, and only that much. And then that leaves you more energy to go and get other commodities and resources and build up in other areas. So with the auto battle, I'm just gonna try it, but you probably won't see me using it a whole lot just in this testing phase, because I'll be mostly manualing things to get a feel for how each level looks, and kind of go slow and take it just take it very step by step. So that's the way I'll probably be doing it. But look, the auto battle here works just fine, runs right through to the next level. It'll be interesting to see how all the rewards collect up. Maybe I'll let it run for like 3 or 4 battles, and then so that it's not too much, and then see how it displays the rewards for all the battles, stuff like that. So it looks like you can pause it here, and then maybe when you stop, when it's stopped, or maybe that's stop, not a pause, but we'll try that maybe somewhere in the 3rd battle or so, or 4th battle or so, and then see how that works if we want to stop it in the middle, and does it give us all of our rewards summarized and all that. So we'll take a look. So that, I think, is our 2nd battle there. Yeah. And we got some boots. If it lets me see. Nope, I can't click on the boots to see what they are. So we'll see if it's gathered up at the end, but we did have one uncommon pair of boots there, or not exactly sure what the rarity name is for the gear perfectly yet. Well, it's like crude, raw, there's like different rarity levels. Aphrodite plus Lady Zoc on bleeds is going to be an interesting pairing, as she's going to be able to keep slapping bleeds every time Aphrodite does her A1, as long as she puts her buffs on Lady Zoc. So that can be interesting. Doesn't look too like we can program the run, for instance, to do, you know, to turn off their basic, or their turn off their core, should I say, not their basic, but you know, stuff like that. Doesn't look like we have that functionality until probably global launch, so that was expected. But I'm sure those kinds of things will be in the game either at global launch or sometime into global launch. A lot of those quality of life upgrades have all been talked about, and they've definitely said, yes, we want to do these things, so we should definitely be looking forward to seeing those. All right, another pair of uncommon boots, Defender there. So that was the 3rd one. So somewhere in the middle of this one, we'll stop it, maybe towards the, or in the last wave. We'll try to pause it here. I like the visuals on that one. So you see the retaliate there on Leonidas, and he's now going to do 20% more damage whenever retaliating due to the passive on his weapon. So that's just little ways we're working to tweak and upgrade the heroes and really get them as close to the highest level they can be at you know, this stage in the game, so that they can run through the content fairly easily and effectively. But like I said, we're already reaching a level at 40 where we're hitting good resistance, and we're having to go back and really build up to progress forward again. So, we didn't pause it there. Let me do it right here. And now that looks like by pausing it, it takes the autoplay away, and maybe this battle will just end and we will get a result of the auto battles. We'll have to see how that looks, if we can see maybe 2 or 3 sets of boots, or if we're only going to see the rewards from this run. That will be important to notice. Okay, so it only showed us the rewards for this run. Boots of the Slayer. Ooh, nice. We're going to have to go look at maybe putting that on Lady Zoc. But I think if we go in here and check, we should have our gear. Yeah, these are some of the pieces. So, defense, initiative, So this is Boots of the Slayer, and she is wearing speed boots. So we could take her up. Let's see how this rolls up. If it's initiative, yeah, it is. Okay, we'll go to 8 and put those on her, because that's going to give her even better attack. Speed. Oh, we do have speed on here too, so you can have speed on the legs and speed on the boots, so that's interesting. So we just went for speed here. Let's see, do we have HP resistance? Okay, we'll be working to get another Slayer for her, so we can get another bonus, because we're getting 30% attack. Alright, let's go to Awakenings. Do we have any? Oh, we have one more we wanted to do here. Gilgamesh. That doesn't seem as impactful, I don't know, as... But he is... Let's see. We did that one. And then initiative plus 10. Let's see, what does this one do? If an enemy is defeated by this ability, place 1 stack of bleed on the enemy at the lowest HP. I feel like that's the way to go. She's our starter. Let's do it. We have to use them. She's going to be into the end game, I feel like, so let's make the move. We can go back, I guess, and keep working on finding more. Let's try and get her at least to 30. See how many more runs we have to do to get her up to 30. Retaliate is amazing. Look at that. It's slashing through. If we can get them a little bit higher so that they're hitting a little harder, we won't have some of those stay behinds that kind of throw off our tempo and mess with the team. So we're getting close. Feels as though we aren't too far away. Nice. Speed boots of the defender. Okay, let's see about that. Speed boots of the defender. Is that Falcon HP? Yeah, we're gonna go equip these, enhance. She's gonna be running 121 speed, and then we could always do a defender. Shablagal's got it. Maybe we go back to the defender stuff's way back. Falcon gear, I think, was back here. Let's check. Let's try a couple of levels here. Let's see if Voltkalok will come in at this one. He has not been showing up, and nope, he has not again. Okay. There we go. Dang. Let's go top. There we go. And retaliate. 2 turns. That's going to help him put bleeds faster. We just got to get him some accuracy. Mr. Leonidas, sir, would you please fall down? Good night. You got zocked. You got zocked, baby. Alright, what is this? Gauntlets of the Kraken. We have accuracy. HP 1% on each turn, max 15 stacks. Ooh, all right. Well, we are gonna play this one again and get some more resources and push up these folks. Ah, we should have taken Bolt Clock out. In fact, let's pause that. Forgot to take Bolt Clock out. I love it. Such a big smack. Such a big smack. Knight. Oh, here we go. Now we might be able to go do that res up again. Crit damage. Dragon. That's resistance. So up 1%. Okay, let's go to the caverns. What were we looking for here? Let's see. 2 commons. Let's try that. Boom. Nice. It's like the Emperor from Star Wars, like. I like Gilgamesh, man. He's been a good one to pick up. In fact, even more so than Aphrodite. Even though I know Aphrodite will be good, I just haven't been able to build her up yet. I haven't gotten resources at her level exactly. Oh, okay. Look at that. Look at that. Edit team. That's what we needed to do. We are 2-starred. 21 is 2 wisdom. Let's see if we can do that. 2 wisdom. Should be able to do that. Ah, Osiris Falls now. yes, you're acid, but we'll take that right off. And oh wow. Oh, we're having a heck of a time with this one. No? Not really. Okay, I guess we're okay. Shoot. Gilgamesh, we're looking at you, buddy. Thank you. Alright. Ooh, another Jaguar piece. So crit damage. Okay. And we got the 2 stars. So let's go to the cavern there and go to 22. 5 ultimate abilities. Okay, so we are going to need Aphrodite for sure. And we'll go speed. And then we'll use him. And we'll only use Lady Zox basic, I guess. Oop. Oop. Would you put it on? Oh, on Gilgamesh, so we'll take out this one. geez, 5 ultimates in here. That's going to be interesting. Let's go that way. Lock his passive. Okay. Sound of Duat. One. Oh, didn't really do much. Interesting. Oh, because he's got his invincible buff on, or unkillable, or whatnot. Let's pull it off of him. And then use this ultimate. That's been, I think, 1, 2, 3, that should be 4 ultimates. If we can get one more ultimate, we might have done it here. Go after Nox on a Moon, we'll lock you out. I don't know if we're gonna get an ultimate. Didn't look like it. We're close, but no cigar. Close, but no cigar on that one. Gotta get our initiative up a little faster on some of the other ones. Okay, he's at max level. And Chest of the Falcon. Let's go see if we can put that on anyone. Here. So she has crit rate, Chest of the Disruptor. It's not a very good piece of gear. Probably. Oh, it's got a V. Oh, Masterwork. Okay, let's do it. It's a higher quality of gear, I guess you'd say. HP. Okay. Crit damage plus res. Accuracy. Crit damage. Okay. And accuracy, she doesn't need defense, but she doesn't really need crit damage either. Alright. Aphrodite. There we go. A little more smack. A little more smack. Attack. She's got 1260 attack. Let's see. Okay, we have accuracy down on all enemies. Let's go to heroes. I don't think we have anybody with accuracy down just yet. Seeing accuracy down anywhere. Petrify, not a bad. Debuff from random ally to this hero. What's this? Attack one enemy with a 25% chance to transfer a debuff from a random ally to this hero. If a soul's on the same team, it will transfer all debuffs to this hero from a soul. Okay. Place shield on all allies. If the soul is on some shoots, a 50% increased shield. attack all enemies, then place radiance for one. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Poison of some kind. Okay. So this guy. Attack an enemy, then heal this hero equal to 25% of damage dealt. Increase this heal by 100% if the target is aligned with chaos. Interesting. Defense up 1 and res up 1 on this for 2 tiers on this hero. Not everybody. Okay. Okay. I don't think we have a hero that can do it yet, so that's fine. Yep, can't do accuracy down. Res down, no. Don't have that. One order. One chaos here. That one's confusing me, because I know that I know that there's order and chaos heroes on this, but let's go auto. There you go, Achilles. You beast. Only 2 here. Definitely think that might not be the way it's intended. For that you did a little dance there or something. A little idle breaker. Alright, we got Boots of the Jaguar, speed boots for crit damage. Very interesting. And we got the 2 stars. Yeah, that's res down. What's this one? Only strength and cunning, right? Let's see what we can do here. Only strength and cunning. Yeah. Do this. See how the Tristane and the Sold combo works here. That's good. That's a good start. Didn't quite get him. Oh, okay. We know that buff. I mean, we know that bug already, I believe. Tristane puts a pink box out on his skills. Okay. Pretty sure we know that. But we'll remember that for the end of day wrap up, or end of stream wrap up kind of thing. Okay. We've got basic and ultimate, and let's go look at our heroes. Definitely some challenges with some of the names coming through on them, but this should be this should be the Jackal. That's right. Jackal. Wasn't right the first time. All right, let's see. So we have her at 30, which means to go up to 4. Oh, we have it. Do we push her up, or do we push Gilgamesh up? I would say we should push Gilgamesh up. Promote. Select. There we go. We're 4-starred Gilgamesh. Ascend him. Does he have... we're just shy. So let's get some ascensions for Gilgamesh. That might be a good thing. Ascension stuff is the 7 or 8. Good question now. Okay, so this is the one we need to fight. Take this out. She's good. He needs to be in. He needs to be in. Yes. And probably want to... let's go with getting... I think... Oh no, that one was maxed out. Let's get a sold up. There we go. We'll get a sold up a little bit more. Nice. Gilgamesh. Let's get our damage dealer up as high as we can. Soul does a cleanse. That will be important for Fafnir because he puts the blazes. So right now I think Isolde's cleanse might be one of the few that we know of. So we'll definitely want to keep building her up to use specifically for those boss fights against Fafnir where he puts blaze on the whole team. And that's really the only thing that's going to tick away at you other than his direct attack. But okay, let's try this. Let's go to heroes. Gilgamesh. Upgrade. Ascend. Success. Okay. 48 of these. And we have 16, so that's fine. We can go right back to that level. And battle. And autoplay. We'll let this ride for a few. Cleared it right off them. Thank you. Two ultimates. Ready. And we only needed one. Nice. Let's see what we get here. Okay. Oh, a 3-star spirit. Nice. While this runs, I'm gonna grab a Food of Champions Pop-Tarts. Sorry if I have to eat while on the stream, but we are going to be doing this for a while, so I'm going to have to sustain myself. So I'll do my best not to make it look good, because it's not. It's just a Pop-Tart. Although, my secret, Pop-Tarts, you think like, oh, heat them up, put them in the freezer. That's the best way to eat Pop-Tart. Frozen. What did we get from this one? 4 and another 3-star. So we might, one more of those and we'll be able to push Lady Zoc up as well. This looks like the right level for us to be at. Gunnar, do you agree? Do you agree? Come on up. Come on. Oh, you're bashful? All right. Sammy, you want to come up? Come on, bud. Oh, Sammy Samerson. Kisses for you. The people say hi. You do all our research, huh? You dig deep in the research? Yeah. I love you, buddy. You beautiful puppy. All right. Go back down and lay down, okay? Love you guys. As part of the optimized gaming team there, Sammy does all our research. He digs very deep. Mm-hmm. I give you a shout out. All right. What did we get from this one? Spartan. We'll let it go one more. Achilles. So Emotep puts Stalwart for 2 turns. He's kind of like a boosted Shublagal. And it's AoE 2, puts on his whole team. So we definitely would love to get an Emotep. Or a Brunhild, because she has the intercept too. Both defenders would be good. See what we got on this one. Let go one more. We are not hurting on energy right now. So, and Simon had mentioned that we would likely have a pretty good amount, so it seems to be the case for sure. We have not been hindered at any point. Although in the early levels I knew we weren't going to be stopped up with, you know, having to go back and farm yet. So now we're at that point, but we have we have more than enough energy right now to feel like we can make a few mistakes and farm some inefficient things and just learn and not necessarily have to be optimized down to every last, you know, quantity of energy or commodity. We're just trying to really play and test with it, so it's nice that there's some extra leeway to work with. Oh, we got another one, okay. cunning. I gotta get all the different names right. Stones or something like that. The raw stones, polished stones. Nice. Gilgamesh is getting pretty strong. Alright, one ultimate away. Let's see what we got here. Gilgamesh, finish him. Oh. Little Mortal Kombat throwback. Scorpion, get over here. I love some Mortal Kombat. We did not get our 3-star spirit yet. Let it run again. We need one more 3-star spirit to rank Lady Zoc up and push her towards 40. Promote her towards 40. She's earned the promotion. We already pushed Gilgamesh towards 40. He was our first 3-star spirit promotion. Even though we have Aphrodite, who is a legendary, Gilgamesh as our epic damage dealer and brawler and kind of carrier, I felt like he should be the first one that we push to 60, basically. It's kind of a rule in these sort of games that you want to have your damage dealer highest. You can get away with some lower level and well-built support elements, but you really kind of usually want your damage dealer to be built the highest stats possible. So we're going along the lines. But Lady Zoc is also our damage dealer and potentially pretty powerful against bosses that bleed does, pretty good damage on and is landed. Now we got to start building up her accuracy. We really haven't built her for accuracy yet. It's just been all attack and just smack, smack, smack. But we will get to that place here pretty quickly. And I guess we could sacrifice a rare. If we have an extra rare, we could sacrifice a rare to push up Lady Zoc as well. We did lose one Lady Zoc that we did get because we tried to put her imprint on her weapon and it just disappeared. So we lost one Lady Zoc already. Just messing around just to see if that worked, because I know Charlemagne had called that out in one of the recent podcasts about, hey, will that work that way? So I wanted to test it and see what would happen. It just caused her imprint to disappear, and we just lost it. So don't do that. But I'm sure they'll have it fixed, so maybe you can't, when it gets to global launch and whatnot, that you can't sacrifice it, so it won't let you. But as of right now, mine is floating in the ether somewhere. My other Lady Zoc. Which it would have been nice to have awakened her one level with that, but it's all good. It's the way it works as you're trying to figure things out and learn. You make mistakes or you don't do everything perfectly. So let's see what we got here. As we've been farming this for one more 3-star spirit would be really... we didn't get it again. Let's do this. Let's go and see. Maybe we have the resources to level them up. So, a 2-star. I definitely want to keep him. I don't know that we have Spartan. Guess we could roll up Spartan, but they're in a strange order, too. I don't really want to roll up, or I don't want to use any of the rares, per se. I think let's try to promote and see what that will look like. So we need 2 2-stars, 1 1-star, promote. Oh, that's cool. Alright, so I have a 3-star now, Hoplite, and basically I have to go to Lady Zoc, upgrade, promote, 1, 2, 3, promote. Sweet! Alright, there we go. Now ascend. Oh, so that's it. You can't outpace your promotion. That's why it wouldn't let me. Interesting. Okay, so now if I go to that, then he can go to here, but we don't have it yet. So we need more of those. Boom, those purple. Yes, that. And let's try 35, 4 to 6. Okay, let's try this one then. And now, as much as I love you, we gotta push Lady Zoc up. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. Man, you can hit as many times as you want, buddy. Wow, you just straight eat him out. Leave me alone, you little pest. That's funny. Oof! Man, that feels like it smacks. Feels like it hits you through the screen. I like it. Okay, we're definitely hitting better than we were. We're going to be getting over 40, I think, now. I think there's no doubt. But that's our first sort of pause point, was 40. Alright, so let's auto replay. Didn't get him on that one. Lady Zoc's got you. There we go. Good work. Good work, team. Good work. Okay, we'll keep letting that run. Smart, buddy. He put bleed on himself? Or he take bleed off himself? Huh. Man, that's max. see how far we are. I don't think we got any for Gilgamesh, but maybe we got some. Okay. Old Clock has been tricky. Hasn't been usable yet because something's up with his. Something's up with him, and he isn't coming into the battle. Let's go back to 15. Random hero. Let's go battle. Try this one real quick. Yeah, that's gonna hurt, Hippolyta. Achilles is like, I don't even need to do anything. We certainly haven't gotten him speed tuned by any stretch of the imagination yet, because the gear we haven't had enough to start getting choosy and putting, you know, we're kind of putting the gear sets together as best we get them and as best we can. Certainly we can go back and probably farm gear a little bit more and try to get some upgraded gear, but we've gotten some pretty decent gear so far. A lot of attack stat gear, attack percentage, so the heroes have good attack on them already, as you can see. Love it. Alright. So I think we might be ready to go after 40 again. Mr. Pangu. Let's see. Upgrade. No, I can't really do much there. Ascension's good. Awakening. We don't have any others. Alright, let's give Pangu another try. Placing attack up on allies. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we could get attack up. Don't remember exactly. Was it Shishi that had attack down? Oh, this one has accuracy up. Okay. We'll have to use... Oh, and here's our hoplite with bleed. 10% chance to bleed. And... we don't know that one. Spartan. Yes, I don't know that we... attack down. We have attack down, but I don't know that we have an attack up hero yet. Okay. No stress. We don't have that. Let's go this way. think we got the speed. Oh, let's go. Decrease defense. Go. Okay. Nice. Took him out. Strong hit. Strong hit. Can we get everybody? Even a Sog? Nope. I think we can do that without the core. Yes. Good. Alright. Second wave. We are going to go for this one. Did not lock. Okay. Defense up. Gonna go after Lady Zoc. Yep. Alright, we can deal with that. Boom. Green, we're gonna go after Scotty. Take out the controls, get freeze out of the way. It's fine, we weathered that and retaliated. Passive. Alright. We're building up ultimates if she can stay alive. Red. There we go. Oh, so close. Okay, we all made it to the Panga round. Put her ultimate on in play. And then we'll do her ultimate. Nice. And then we'll go Gilgamesh. Let it rain. Woo. So now, oh, we're so close. Boom. That's how you do level 40. We did it. We did it. Good job, team. Good job, team. We beat level 40. Pengu is no more problem. And we got Icarus. Okay. He puts Blaze on his basic. Interesting. Scorched shot. Okay. Sharpen. This hero's attack increases 10% when defeating an enemy, so you can get 30% attack boost. 3 times at random. 20% to extend the duration of Blaze. So places Blaze on this hero. Okay. Under Blaze, increases initiative, decreases speed. It's not under Blaze, speed, then initiative. Okay, so it lets you choose if you want to use him for his ultimate more or his other turns more. Okay. Oh, we got a good job here. Wolf, Chest of the Wolf, and Gauntlets of the Wolf. Okay. So let's go to our heroes real quick because those are some good pieces, and we do have some folks in wolf gear. Specifically, this friend. So let's see if we can do better. HP attack. We'll go 4 levels. Alright. So that looks like it's better. defense and crit. It's better. Okay, and then let's see. We don't have another piece of wolf gear. Attack, but we can work on that. Let's get back to it. So here we are at 41. Oh, let's see. 40 is 8. Okay, so 41 is Sphinx. We have random gear, random hero, random gear. There's our gear drops. 1 brawler and 1 defender. So we have our brawler. We just need a defender. So let's try to go. Oh, Hippolyta got wiped out. It seems. Okay, let's go this way, and then go after Set. Boom. I don't like you. Then we will whack everybody. Go 2 times. Nice. Run through that wall. Now we're outside. Okay. Aphrodite. Okay, there's Tristane's pink box. We still see it. We'll knock him out for it. Get out of here. Alright. We almost have 4 full ultimates. We can be chaining the ultimates at will. Alright, well, let's bring this into boom. And then we'll go ultimate. Boom. Oh, that's also a joint attack or joint ally attack. Easy D, easy day. We got you. Let's push 41. Thanks. And we got Helmet of the Disruptor, some accuracy here, and Helmet of the Claw with some accuracy. So let's check on those. We might be able to upgrade Dagonet. Let's see. Accuracy. Chances at 20%. HP with speed. Yeah, it's fine for now. We probably don't need the crit rate. Let's see what we have. HP. Initiative. Falcon. Okay. Speed. Okay. Okay, now we gotta go check out the sold. Okay. Initiative. There we go. All right. There we go. 42. All right. So 42 is. Go ahead. 42. Random gear, random hero, random gear. Right. Placing defense down on all enemies. So we will take Dagonet for this one. Oh, I don't think I put in a fifth. I think I could have too. Alright. Let's go. Defense down. Let's take your counterpart out. Oh, you just missed. Yeah, she's got you. Alright. Who do we want to go against? See if we can lock him. Nope, we didn't get him. Oh, but we knocked him out. There we go. Knocked him out. We're going to get acids on us. She's speeding him up, and he's going to attack us. Oh, hit us pretty good. Keep that from happening. We didn't. And Lady Zoc is down. Strip that off. Take out that guy. Boom. Alright. Still won. Lady Zoc was down, but Gilgamesh is powerhouse. Powerhouse. There we go. Alright. Oh, we got some disables going here. Train. We hit you harder, though. We hit you harder. Defense and res. Let's go defense down across the board. Man, making me pay for it. Ooh. Okay. Think we still are doing. Ah, that would have been nice to close out there. Let's take Scotty out of play. There we go. Now we're good. There we go. Whew. Got it. Another one bites the dust. We're pushing towards ISIS at 50. That's a big first goal that I had, was to get to ISIS at 50. Chest of the Disruptor. Accuracy and attack. Nice. Look at that. Chest of the Claw. Attack, accuracy, crit rate. Good deal. Good deal. Good deal. And we got the 2-star. 43. Let's go to 43. Shinigami again. Okay. 43. Random gear. Random hero. Random gear. Imprint reward. Defeat the stage with only order. Okay. Only order. So we will have to look at our heroes for that. Okay, so we can use him, Achilles, Dagonet, and Hippolyta. And Isolde. Okay. Let's see if we can do it with that group. This is the all-order group. Alright. Mummies are tanky, and they put some good debuffs on too, so we are going to want to hit them hard and get through it as quick as we can. Of course, we aren't. Oh, almost. Okay, so we didn't take them all out. We'll see how hard they hit, but we are retaliating with that one. Nice. So let's see how many Achilles gets. Nice, that's 2. Doesn't die. It's kind of like a taunt almost. Perfect. Way to go, Achilles. Gotta make him a little tankier. Blocks out the passive. Nice. Mend. Bleed. That's what I like to see. Alright, we got bleeds on us. Guan Yu took out. Oh, shoot cock. Shoot! We just got boomed. We got blown up on that one. Looks like the all-order team was not up for it. Well, we didn't survive. I was going to say, if we survived, we'd use our ultimate, but we did not survive. We got smacked on that one. Alright. Let's edit that team. Take out. this one and see if it does better. Okay. Boom. Okay. Nice. One wave. Okay, took out one Lady Zoc. Didn't take out the other one. Okay. I think we're alright. There we go. Alright, now we'll have two ultimates coming in here. Should be able to get through this. Scotty. Beowulf, okay. Here we go. Alright, so we are Pauldrons of the Claw, HP and defense. Pauldrons of the Claw, speed and res. Okay. Next. 44 while placing speed up on allies. Okay, we can do that. Okay. Oops, sorry. Alright, speed up. There we go, we did it. Take out our tankiest team or enemy there. Oh, I don't even think we need to do that. Okay. We can set out. That's up. His retaliate will kill him. Nice. Oh, that didn't do who I wanted it to. There we go. Good job. Alrighty, we'll go like this. Take out Osiris, or as close to it as we can. Oh, wrong one. I attacked the wrong one. So I should have gone that way. Percival, I think that is. I definitely would prefer to not have Percival getting to attack. I'm pretty sure he's a strong damage dealer. Oh, good. We didn't have to worry. And we got the 2 stars. Good deal. And we got Gauntlets of the Claw. Defense, accuracy. Okay, crit rate and accuracy. Let's go. Okay, 44. That's Horus. Okay. And this is a good one. Let's see. Polished alchemy stones, raw alchemy stones, random hero. Won by Raj Hero. Well, it won't be Volkalok, that's for sure. And I don't know that we have another Virage hero, because he hasn't been able to come in every time we've tried to use him. So I don't think that's going to work for us right now, but we'll go through the stage without getting the 2 stars. But alrighty, let's put that on this guy. And we'll take out Gilgamesh, because he is clearly the biggest threat. Alright, clean house. Except for the me and Lion. Okay. We're smacking. We're smacking good. I like it. We're missing somebody there, but maybe. Oof, almost took himself out. Up. Alright, there we go. Loki's out there. Hey, Loki. What's going on, bro? Didn't need all of them. Bauk from the Virage. Attack one enemy, 75% chance to transfer one random debuff to the target. Okay. Dread Maul, attack an enemy, 75 chance to place Despair. Cool. Steal a buff. Steal 2 buffs. 50% chance counterattack when this hero receives a debuff or disable. Very cool. Alright, so we have Bauk. Let's go see. I know we're going to go out and go potty in a minute. Daddy's just trying to get to level 50 and then we'll pause there, okay? And I'll bring you guys out to go potty. You guys have been very good today, so I want to thank you. Is Mama coming to see the stream? Come on. Come on up, Mama. Oh, this is Shadow Baby. This is a beautiful girl. Yeah. Mama and I have been together the longest, huh? You and I. My Shadow. Oh, you want to talk into the mic? Yeah, that's okay. I love you. How are you? You were good today, thank you. You didn't complain or whine very much. You let me do my thing. You looking at the game? I know, you're part of Team Optimize Gaming. Okay, you go down there, all right, buddy? Baby, you gotta go down. I gotta keep working so I can get to a point where we can pause real good, okay? I love you. We'll go to 46 right now, okay? Random hero. 2 disruptors. I don't know if we have 2 disruptors. We have 1 disruptor. But I don't think we have 2 disruptors. So I'm not going to worry about the 2-star bonus just yet, because I don't think we even have 2 disruptors to work with. Take Shinigami out. Boom. Boom. Nice. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. The Lady Zox, huh? Nice. We left her core. And all that's left is Hippolyte. And then the next one, we got Gilgamesh's core waiting. Boom. Not even a chance. You never had your car. You never even had your car. All right, we are pushing now. That is 45 5. Oh, we got another Lady Zoc too. Awesome. So we might not screw that up and throw her away this time. 10% Invoker. Okay, good to know. We might put that on Aphrodite, I think. Could be very helpful. Aphrodite gear. Defense. Yeah. Equip. Okay. That's better. Speed. Okay. Blue. Okay. 46, so 47. 46 was Scotty. Scotty. 47 is Anubis. 4. Okay. And let's back out. Let's look. Random gear. Random hero. Random gear. Alright. Oh, what was our challenge? Only brawlers. Okay. Don't think we have that team. So we won't try. We'll just keep pushing. I'd like to get through level 50. That's my goal. Take out defense. Nice. Oh, alright, here we go. Boom. Say goodbye to Leonidas. Oh, come on, let me do this. Good, we're clearing through this pretty well. Let's see if we can get all the way to 50. And then we'll take the pups out. It's 5 p.m., so we started, that's 6 hours ago now. And we will be taking a breather here in a moment, take the pups out. But for now, we're going to keep pushing to get up to 50. Defeat the stage while placing both attack up and defense up on the allies. Okay, we don't have that, so no worries. nice. I like what I'm seeing. I like what I'm seeing. Team's working well. Team's working well. Let's see. Horus, huh? Horus, Musashi. Oh. Good night, Irene. Yeah, celebrate, Gilgamesh. You didn't have to do it. Lady Zoc handled the work. Just smacking him. Asag. Okay, we got another Asag. Got some God Steel. Oh, we've got Naginata. Attacks have 5% chance to activate a random damaging debuff. That's interesting. And we got 2 of them. Okay, very interesting. And then we got an imprint for Minotaur. Very neat. Let's look at those things and see. So let's go upgrade, ascend. Did we ever get enough of these? No, not yet. Okay. So we go here. Activate. Probably not want to go Gilgamesh. Chance to activate a random damaging debuff. Enhance. Yes. Continue. Okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Relax, relax. Alright. That's 48. Oh, and we did the challenge. Nice, okay. 49, so 48 was Dracula for 8, and 49 is Gilgamesh for 6. And we're gonna weapons upgrade materials, at least 1 defender and 1 invoker. So we have an invoker, we just need a defender. Hey, where did my where did my Hippolyta go? Oh, there she is. Okay. All right, Hippolyta, defender, invoker. I think we can do it. This is 49 Gilgamesh. All right, let's put it on him. We're gonna take out this guy. Oh, that's a Hounded Duat right there. I should have taken that one out, honestly. Boom. Hoo-hoo to you too. Oh, yeah, it's all over. So the Jackal doesn't have all the gold on it. The Hounded Duat has all that gold on it. That's why I was thinking it was screwy before. Uh-oh. There's no enemies. We just passed right through. Haha. A gimme. I like it. Alright, here's Drac. Taste the bleeds. Okay. 49 is in the books. Oh, a 3-star. Nice. Bunch of scrolls. Let's see what 50 looks like. Okay, so 50 is Isis. We've seen this. Rank 1, rank 2. Random hero. Leonidas, maybe. Spirit. Random hero, 45% roughly. And placing initiative up. Oh, we got that. So we can do that. Let's just see what happens here. Boom. Good night. Good night. Lock him? Nope, didn't lock him. Yeah, take that, Raw. I know, you're gonna hit Lady Zoc. Pretty good, too. Okay, we got acid on us. Okay, can't use my core for Gilgamesh for some reason. It's got acid on him, but okay, I can't use any ability. Let's see what happens if I put it to auto. Okay. It just must have skipped his turn. Ah, I didn't do it quick enough. Didn't get it quick enough. We lost Lady Zoc. And let's do this. And we'll go... Oh, either of them, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now at least we could use this. There we go. Alright, Isis. Here we come. This was my first goal. Let's go against Leonidas. Oh wow, it didn't do a very good amount of damage now, did it? Let's take Isis out of play as quick as we can. Uh-oh. Come on. Ah! Almost took him out. Okay, we're reduced. Can we do it? We're very low. Oh, she's gone. Okay. Gilgamesh is hurting. He's hurting. He's on the ropes. Ah, okay. We were close. We were close. Not too bad. Not too bad. For a first shot at it. I'm not mad. Not mad about that one at all. I think we definitely can get through that one. So that now is better. We've got defense. Let's see what this rolls up. Speed, attack. Oh, we could put accuracy. That might be worth it. There we go. So now she's got a bunch more accuracy to land her bleeds. I think that will help us as well. Up on allies. Alright. Oh, we should raise Dagonet. That's what we need to do. Dagonet's gotta go up. Okay, so to do that, we're gonna have to find... Oh wait, hold on. Shouldn't we be able to... Oh, we need to raise those to 2 stars. That's what it is. Okay. Upgrade. Boom. Select. Promote. It's 1 2-star. And now let's grab another. Promote. 2-star. Okay, so now Dagonet. Upgrade. There we go. That's what we needed. Nice. Okay, so we don't have enough yet to push him up, but that's okay. And we want... Oh, wait. Don't know that we got the upgrade. Oh, no, we did. He's 30. Let's upgrade. Alright. Upgrade her. No, don't have enough. Okay. Alright, let's get back to the caverns and try again. Defense down on everybody. Nice, nice, nice. That's what we like to see. 1 down, 1 wave complete. There we go. Tax ladies off. Ramses. There we go. That's the counterattack, baby. Let's see. Okay. There we go. All right. Here we are against Isis. We've got 3. We'll wait on Dagonets so that we can use it to pull off the buffs that she puts up. Let's see. Let's take out Gilgamesh. Oh, we didn't quite get him. There we go. Gilgamesh is down. Leonidas is down. Now we'll use Bastet. There we go. Yep. Got it. Take care of Bastet. Alright, let's see, we'll take out Bastet. There we go. Just Isis left. And we do it. We're close. Unless she wipes us out. Nope. We got her. You are ours, Isis. You are ours. Boom. Level 50's down. Ooh, we got another Achilles, so that'll be nice for upgrading him. At this time, I am going to take a 15-minute break and bring the pups outside so they can go potty and everything like that, make sure they're good. We'll be right back. All right, come on, puppies. All right, we are back. We just beat level 50. 2-starred it too, so that was cool. And we are gonna hit 51. We have Pandora. 4, okay. All right. Our team has been holding together well. Oh, no Leonidas on this one. No legendary. Oh, we should have left off. We'll have to run this one again. We should have left off Aphrodite here. Oh. I think the bleed should almost tick him. Oh, it didn't quite tick him down. Shabukal has defense down. All right. Chance to block, but we didn't. Okay. Let's do this. Looks like a tough wave. And then hopefully we'll have Aphrodite's ultimate. Okay. We have increased speed, increased divinity. Let's go Pangu. Okay. Ultimate. Almost. And we're good. There we go. Okay, 51 is in the books. And we'll just have to run it one more time without this one character. Crit rate 7%. Nice. Accuracy. So we just need to edit team. Take that one out. Do it again, and we will 2-star that one. Okay. There we go. Okay, takes that out. We're gonna go against Guan Yu. Yeah. Nice counterattack. Kinda weird. Got a glitch here. Wouldn't let us. We've had some trouble with Gilgamesh's skills. Sometimes you just can't proc his skill at all. It's weird. Alright, I managed to use the auto to get by it. Try to lock Pangu. No. That didn't do it. Shoot. Got the ultimate, and we did it that time. Okay. 2 stars. 2 stars. All right. Helmet of the Jaguar. Okay. Nice. 51 was Pandora. Kingdom Gear. And no legendaries. 52 is Maria. Marovna. Hero. Kingdom Gear. Only Olympus. Okay, only Olympus. I don't think we're set up for that. Nope. Defensive down. Pop this on Mr. Gilgamesh, and then we'll take out their damage dealer, and then everybody else. Oh, almost. There we go. Migizaka's not quite handling the attacks right now. Might have to make her a bit tankier. Oh. Ah, she's down before she could use it. Some Nosh is out there. Nice, but we blocked his passive. There we go. Boom. Okay. 53? Is that 52 or 53? Yeah. 52. Chest of the Eagle, initiative 15%. Oh, very interesting. Chest of the Jaguar. Okay. So let's go to our heroes real quick and take a look at our gear. 53 is Sphinx again. Sphinx. And 4 energy. We have random gear, random hero, gear, imprint, okay. Placing bleed, okay, well we can do that one. Pretty easy, I would say. Okay. These rocks. Lady Zoc abuse there. Lady Zoc on Lady Zoc crime. Look at, oh, we got Hell. Nice, and Musashi. Musashi has something on him, so we will. That keeps us from doing any damage, it looks like. So we will try to get Dagonet's ultimate. Just I fell off right before. Okay. Down, nice. We'll take out Sphinx. Emotype, you can do whatever you feel you need to do, but it ain't gonna matter, buddy. You're alone and should be afraid. There we go, there we go. 53. Climbing now. We got Pauldrons of the Falcon with attack. Pauldrons of the Jaguar with crit damage. Okay. Oh, and the Lady Zoc imprint. So let's go look and see what we can do to upgrade the heroes. Lady Zoc. Upgrade. Send. No, we want to maybe awaken? Can we awaken? Okay, there we go. We are now awakening level 2. Let's go with that. Boom. That'll work. Yep. Alright, we got all our awakenings in. Here. Crit damage, HP, and speed. Let's go up to 12 with that one. Dagonet's doing better. Okay, accuracy is 99 on him right now. That's nice. Definitely. He's got speed. Love a disruptor set, but disruptor speed boot, but HP, initiative. Yeah, we don't want his initiative so much, but okay. to upgrade those, but I don't. No, we don't have any of those yet. Abilities. Let's see. All right, we should fully have upgraded. Yep, all of his abilities are upgraded. Gilgamesh is maxed. Dagonet's is maxed. Alright, 54 Zeus. Oh. Random gear, random hero. Only wisdom. I don't think we'll have that, so... Anubis. Okay, let's Aphrodite's ultimate. There we go. Lock his core ability. Gilgamesh's ult. Takes out one. Boom, two. Take Stalwart off him. Boom. There you go. That's how it's done right there. Crit rate. Eagle for initiative and crit rate. Crit damage. Jaguar. There we go. Okay. Dagonet's at max level. She'll be here in a second. So let's see what we have for heroes to push towards Aphrodite, going up to 3 stars. One. Okay, so we need 2 3-star heroes. Could do one of these Sogs. Oh, we have a Lady's Ox still too. Let me go to the heroes. Let's go back to Lady Zoc real quick. Awakenings. Boom. Oh, you have to pull it first. That's right. You have to extract it first. Extraction. Now, you have to take that extraction, go here, Awakenings, and Heals by 15%. Okay. So 1, 2, and we need one more. Oh, we have 2 Hippolytas. Level 30, so then I thought it was the Hippolytas. Oh, they're not level 30, that's right. So we really just need to get 3-star chickens more than, or souls more than anything. Hold on, let me see where I'm at. 55, look at that. 55, alright. 55 is Gilgamesh. 6 energy. Okay. 2 invokers. Well, we do have 2. If we went this sold, if we can beat it like this, then we have 2 invokers in. Go. Defense up, turn meter increase. There we go. Joint attack. Hey, Aphrodite versus Aphrodite. Alright, let's do this. And then let's do this. There we go. Quetzalcoatl. Nice. Mend. There we go. Alright, speed everybody up. Knocks on the moon's pretty quick anyways. Alright, let's see what we hit. There's a lot of defense up. Let's see. We can knock some moon out. Boom! Take Quetzalcoatl out. Broomhild almost completely out, but not completely. Oh, put Blaze on me, huh? Well, that's not very nice, and I don't like it. I don't appreciate it one bit. I don't want Blaze on me. Okay, looks like we froze on Lady Zox's turn here. Okay, and it just passed her by. That's okay. There we go. Ah, knocks on a moon. Attack one enemy. Place initiative up on this hero for 1 turn. Remove debuffs or disable from 2 random allies. Place a shield and extend the duration of 1 random buff on them by 1 turn. Reflect on an ally for 2 turns when they fall below 50% HP. So we got a new hero. Very cool. That is a Nox and a Moon. And we are done with level 55, and we're on to 56, and that is Aphrodite. And 4 energy. Okay. We will push at least one Avalon hero. So she actually, this could be your Avalon hero. Dagonet. Ooh, a lot of Scotties. Not too many Scotties, but good job. Okay. 4 Scotties up, 4 Scotties down. Beam me up, Scotty. Okay, now we got the 4 Asags. Okay. Will she survive? No. Alright, 1 Asag's down. Boom, alright. There we go. And we're on to the next with 3 ultimates. Lazok, we gotta get her some more HP. She's having a hard time making it through the waves. And here's Zeus. And there goes Zeus. And Mordred. Okay. We're waiting to see if it comes. Oh, there we go. Alright, we got another Hippolyta. Okay. Legs of the Jaguar. Legs of the Jaguar with attack. Okay. We got 56 done with at least 1 Avalon hero. 57 is Hercules. And 4. We have random gear. Random hero. Random gear. Operates. Shield on all allies. Okay. Shield on all allies. Who puts a shield up? I think Hippolyta does. I believe Hippolyta does. Taking Sashi out. Nice. Clearing through them quicker and quicker now. There we go. we go. Okay. We lost 2 of them. But we are about to lay the smackdown. Almost entirely smackdown it. Alright. Get Green Knight before he gets... Ah, he got it. Oh, he didn't use it though. Didn't use his ultimate. Nice. There we go. That joint attack is powerful. Boots of the Jaguar with attack. Boots of the Jaguar with attack. Okay. That's 57. 58. Random weapon. Godsteel. Imprint. Challenge 2 strength heroes. That we can do. Alright. Gilgamesh out. Oh, or nearly. Loki. Oh, he puts taunt on all of us. I wonder if I can break through the taunt with my ultimate. Yes, I can. Oh, maybe not. Oh. There we go. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Alright. Aphrodite. Put Stalwart on all of us. Boom. There we go. The Hopesh. Yeah, we've seen that one. Okay. And the Tapoli. Increase basic ability damage by 3%. Okay. And an imprint reward for best stat. Let's check that real quick. Upgrade. Level 30. There we go. Let's see. Well, 1. Also have to rank her up. So we need 9 chickens there. 9 3-stars. 58 was Quetzalcoatl. Copy. Quetzalcoatl. 8 for energy. And that gives us weapons. Okay. So we have Gilgamesh. Get some scrolls. Achilles? It is Achilles. When did I get another Achilles? Oh, maybe I did. I didn't realize it. Achilles, Awaken. Oh, we don't have it. Extracted. Fraction. Achilles heal. Inflicts 10% more damage to enemies under bleed, but receives 20% more damage from enemies under bleed. Interesting. So we'll extract that, and we will look to put that either on maybe Lady Zock's weapon? I don't know. That could be an interesting passive. Debuff. Enhance. Imprint. Okay, so we are imprinted on her weapon. Alright. Level 11. Okay. Let's go back into 59. 2 epic heroes. Okay. 2 epics. There we go. Boom! Clearing waves. Clearing waves. Let's take out Gilgamesh. Lady Zock. Nice. Counterattack. Accuracy down. Look at you. Stinks. Okay. Counterattack. AoE. Says me. And we're good. Got a little Asog in there to push him up some levels. And we are at 60. Look at that. We'll be able to actually scroll up some of Aphrodite, I think. And our epics. Oh, next. Okay. Alright, now he is next. 50, 60, 75% chance to place 3 stacks of bleed. Retaliate. Okay, so we've got kind of a Drac kind of thing. We're going to want to ascend him. So we need green. short there. Okay, so obviously that one's harder to come by. A sog. Wow, that brought him all the way up to level 10. Okay, so we gotta go to here. Extraction. Sog. Let us check out level 60 then. We have the Golden Guardian, it looks like. Okay. Golden Guardian for 8. So this might be our first chance to see this boss. We've got a random hero. Spirit, rank 2, rank 3. 45% random hero, a weapon, Mjolnir from Thor, universal imprint, and the challenge, 2 rares. Okay. We'll go with 2 rares. Oh, it's only a 5-person team. Okay. Alright, I think we can do this one. Here we go. Golden Guardian. First time. Let's pop it on here. Go with Shamash. Defense down. Put your defense up. I'm gonna. There we go. There we go. Boom. All right. Wave 1. Oh, we didn't. Oh, that's okay. There we go. Now we're coming to the Golden Guardian. Here we go. Let's see what this guy brings. All right. And he's not flipping us off. I like it. Puts a bleed on. Although I don't see the counter going up, but we got defense down on. That's good. That'll make it a little easier. Bounty. I don't know what. Oh, faster you kill them. Looks like the faster and more you get. Okay. Alright. We're hitting him, but he hits pretty hard. Okay. We definitely got to get the bleeds on him. You could tell that. Well, Gilgamesh hit him for 131,000. Okay. So we will go and work to build him up. But at least we know now what level 60 is. Golden Guardian. Let's see what we can do to land some more bleeds. We're going to probably need accuracy on both Leonidas. Yeah, his accuracy is only 62. Okay, we could put that on. Defense. Accuracy. Crit. Oh, that's better actually. His accuracy is now at 86. Let's see what Lady Zox is at. Her accuracy is only at 80. Okay. Okay. So we're going to need, rather than a defense down, I think we're going to need somebody to really protect us in this one. So let's see what defender we want. Instead of defense down. So 8, made it to 60. Okay. So abilities decrease the shield. Wonder if we can boost Shublagal maybe. Let's try that. Let's see if we can get Shub built up a bit here. Interesting, it won't promote him. Okay, so we were able to do it that way. Not so it doesn't look like there's really an awakening for him. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Go. Alright, there we go. We're going to push these defenders up a little bit and see which one we can use maybe to get past the Golden Guardian there at level 60. We want to be able to be behind a stalwart or a barrier and basically just let the bleeds work to take out the Golden Guardian. It looks like that's the best way to do it. The bleed counter definitely was already right up there. We just got to figure out how to land more of our bleeds, and it'll take him out before he can hit us with some of those big moves, and we just can't stand up to those yet. Alright. Come on, let's push through. That's running. We're going to clean this out real quick. Oh, we lost. Motep took us out. Thought we had it. We didn't have it. Okay. Let's try edit team. Take out him. And should be good now. Just not anything in there. Good to go. There we go. Much better. He's a premier attacker, I would say, if I could get him. That would be the end game attacker I'd be looking for Fafnir. But we'll see. I could be wrong. That's just what I think. Let's see what we got here. One star. Now we'll replay it. Oh, I can only watch it on top view, I guess, if I lock it in that way. Oh, Loki. The Nemean Lion has, I think it's the block's all damaged. Gotta see where we can pick up a Nemean Lion. Which level, maybe. Two ultimates ready. Well, Lady Zox landing her bleeds, which is good. We got Blaze, so he does have Blaze on. Okay. Why Drag has Blaze? No wonder why he's good for the final Fafnir fight. We get okay, another weapon. Oh, it's the autos. Oh, Scotty got off her. Just barely survived. I bet you the next wave, or the next time we run through this one, she won't survive. We'll have just enough attack. We'll be able to take her out. Loki meet Lady Zoc. She hits. Three ultimates. And once one more goes down, Lady Zoc has her ultimate too, I would say. I guess it's only if she defeats the enemies. I thought it was if anyone defeats the enemies, she gets the boost, but it doesn't look to be. Let's see. Okay, another weapon again. Same weapon again. It's good for leveling it. to this one. So I think our defender is probably capped out and needs to be promoted. Makahuto. Increase the damage of the first attack ability each way by 10%. That looks like it should go with Lady Zoc too. Interesting. Okay. We're going to wait on that one. We're going to hold it and make sure we understand exactly what that does before we use it. Or, well, I guess we can put it on anybody, but maybe we'll see. Does that make sense for Lady Zoc? Let's see if we can enhance it. We can. Okay. There we go. All right. Lady Zoc is looking good. 1500 attack. 114 speed. We don't have her crit rate super high just yet, but we'll get. I think we'll get better gear for that sort of thing as we go. Let's see. This would be the speed would be the easiest. We have a crit rate here, but it's a flat attack stat. Let's just see if it rolls up to crit rate. More speed than crit rate. Okay. Attack. It'd still be 97 speed, but we'd be slow. I don't think we should take the speed off of her right yet. Alright. So, let's go try that Golden Guardian just one more time. I want to... Okay. So, I don't think Shub's going to be able to handle it, but... Put it on the right one at least. Take Shmash out. Out to dinner. Okay. Now she got defense up. Got it. Minimal. Take care of him. Okay, wave one's okay. ultimate, followed by this ultimate, followed by there we go. Took that down. Took that down. Okay, Shub did not make it. Oh, what you jumping at there, big guy? What you jumping at? Scare me. Scare me, Achilles. Alright. We can make it through the first two waves, but we're not going to look very good against this guy. Let's see what it prompts us to do automatically. She's going to use her ult. Turn meter increase, decrease divinity, speed up. I wonder what would have been better for him to use his lead. Okay, we got 1 on it. That's 1s. So 1 is 2. Oh, everybody but Shoes out. That was to be expected. We did not look like we were coming in very strong. We've got a max. Okay. Upgrade. Shove it. Go. Boom, boom. Promote. There we go. Operation not be completed. Okay. Okay, that's not cool. There's a bug. Alright, well, we can't get Chagall, or get him upgraded. We got 1 in that regard. Let's see if we could do it again. If it works. How much does it take to ascend? Okay. Oh yeah, hold on. Okay, I think we're just burning through. There's a bug. Dang it, well, I guess we're not going to get over level 20 with Shub, so that's going to be tricky. We're going to have to find a different defender to use. The hoplites have the bleed on their basic, but it's only a 10% chance. Heals by 3% damage to the attack, so we'll see if we can... Maybe... We got to give some tankier gear for sure to Lady Zoc, and just go tanky with accuracy. So let's swap out her gear if we can figure out some. Accuracy. So we would have to take Dagonets or crit rate and attack. Crit rate, crit damage, initiative. That's actually probably fine to stay. This is attack. What do we have? Attack. Let's see, how does this one... Oh, we do not have money to roll stuff. HP. Crit damage. Ooh, HP, this is not bad. Let's try this. So it's not as good of a piece. Damage, so it's not gonna roll up as well, but it's got good stats for right now. I don't know. We'll have to see. So we need some sort of defense, Kraken, gear. So we should probably go farm some gear for Lady Zoc, so she can be tanky enough. Let me see, what was this challenge? Only Olympus heroes? She's Olympus. He's Olympus. Avalon. Olympus. And I think this is Olympus too. See if we can do it. I don't know. Okay, go after himself. Put a bleed. Takes out Achilles. Speed up. Hoplite. Let's take Hound of Duat. Okay. Got the counterattack mechanism up there. Let's put our ultimate in play. And we are going to go right here. Oh, almost took him out. Hoplita. Who's coming with her? Okay. We gotta get that one done before. Yeah, there we go. Oh, how did you survive that? Oof. Dang, you hit him hard. Good work, Dirk. If you were working on that one, good work. That was good. All right, we're gonna put it on and go after Beowulf. Okay, we want. She is like that. Ooh, goodbye, Hoplite. Or, yeah, I think Hoplite. There we go. There we go. There we go. And you're done, son. And we have Achilles' ultimate ready. Oof. Took out Hippolyta. Achilles and Aphrodite, the double A's, can they take me through against himself and Shamash? Well, we have the good affinity for it. Alright. Done, son. Alright, chest of the Jaguar. Boom. Okay. Only wisdom. I don't think I can do that yet. No, that is my weakest affinity by far. Okay. So we'll go back here to Isis, and I'm going to farm this one for a little bit. We need to push her up. She has a cleanse. Try this. Don't have the buff strip that we did in Dagonet, so we'll see if we can do it with just Gilgamesh sheer power. He will have his ultimate here in a second. Yep. So as long as he isn't killed, this might be enough. Nope, not even close. The defense up was on, so he didn't hit hard enough, and we're probably going to miss it, so we cannot farm it with these two just yet. We will need to throw out Knight and add somebody better. Probably Dagonet, just so he pulls down the defense. And, oh, I thought that was going to do us. This will. Right there. Alright. Yeah, Isis. Yeah. We'll edit our team and we'll see who's laughing. Alright. We'll do this. And, oh wait, we can do another. We were shorting it for real. Zoc. Oh. Boom. Dang, she hits. Four knocks on a moon. Didn't even have a chance. Didn't even have a chance. Welcome to like level 50, right? But level 50 does mark a third of the way through, so not too bad. difference maker in this one. Let's see if his ultimate does anything more. They're still all under increased defense. So oh, we took out 2 of the heavy hitters. There we go. At least their damage dealers are mostly gone. We should be able to take care of Isis now. Yeah, we got it. We just needed Aphrodite for sure in here, and I bet that this soul will get a lot of experience. We'll see just how much. Okay. Boom. Stars, hero experience. So let's go real quick and see how much hero experience we have. Possibly we could do some leveling up just in that. Oh yeah, we have a pretty good amount. Souls there. Let's see if we can do this or if it's good. Good. A lot of experience. Alright. We need that D. Okay. That delay is not bad. I mean, increases D, places a shield. Generally places the speed up on allies from the Olympus faction. Okay, yeah. Shove up, debuff removes, debuff disable, shield. Okay. So we are going to put this one onto, taking her out. Let's see if that works for a change. And let's push a lot of D. A lot of defense. You okay, little baby? You sneezing? Whoa! 3 players on my team didn't show up. A bold clock makes everybody disappear. That's impressive. Wow, that's weird. Oh, we're still smacking through the level. Let's see if we can do it with just these 2. Gilgamesh is gonna have his ultimate. Won't do much though, because she put up all the shield. That is interesting how that works. When you put Volkalok in, it just makes everybody disappear. Huh. Of course, we are not going to beat the level with only 2 of our heroes. Yes, we did not win. Okay. Edit our team. Wow, that's strange. Okay, so no Volkalok. just make sure we win it this time. Alright. Pushing some levels on a few of the characters, but we'll also be trying to get some rewards, see if we can't get some hero drops to provide us something else to kind of go at the Golden Guardian with. I need a little bit better defense. Someone that can just... Nemean Lion doesn't seem like it would be a bad hero to get. But we'll see. We're just looking for... Even Broomhild would be great if we could pull a Broomhild. We'll have to see. Maybe we have to head back to level 25 and maybe we'll get her from there. But we do not know exactly which level she'll drop from. But let's see how we do here. Okay. There we go. Let's up the buffs. Huh. That deck got saved big time there. Okay. Gilgamesh stands up to Achilles' ultimate. And there we go. Gilgamesh is down. Alright, that's what we like to see. Ooh, she's staying alive though. Staying alive. Shishi Dog's getting some experience on himself, even though he's laying down the whole time. Nice hit. Yep. Oh, we have to beat her too. Good call. I thought she was down. Now she is. Alright. Another Shovel Gall. We'll autoplay and we'll replay. We're just gaining a lot of energy and just been getting a lot of it and haven't to use too much to continue to progress ahead. So far our team's been doing good, but now we've definitely reached a point with the Golden Guardian where we could really use a pretty solid defender, someone that could kind of divert nearly all damage. Would be ideal. So we'll see. We're just farming level 50, which is 10 levels back from where we're stopped, and hoping to, get a good favorable hero drop or some gear that will help us to, up our heroes, or something that will allow us to push forward. So also we're gaining the experience for the heroes. Several of the heroes will continue to be leveling up, so it works on a number of fronts. Aw, poor Shishi. Never even had a chance. There we go. That's not a bad run so far. If we had the buff stripper instead of Shishi, it would go even quicker. So we'd take that defense off. Defensive or shield stack off that Isis puts on herself at the beginning, and it would just go quicker for farming, of course, but trying to give some of these defenders a chance to at least get up to level 10. Oh, speaking of which, let's edit the team because there is no need to keep Shishi in at that point. Put a Noxamun in, because she has a buff strip, or a debuff strip, I believe. And we'll see how that goes. We'll get her up to speed. Not the guy to attack. He's going to come back at you. Yeah. Ask Hector. Alright, Isis, we're here for you. Puts on her shields. Honestly, I'd love to get Isis. That would be a great one. And goes Anox on a Moon. Not to be surprising there because she was only a level 6 or something like that. They are vulnerable right now under the vulnerable debuff. Oh, but I think even though Lady Zog, oh, she's holding on too. She stayed alive. There we go. There we go. That's the way to hit. Hitting for power. Hitting for power there. Alright. So. Oh, level 9. So we're just going to replay it once because then she'll be at a level 10 again. And we'll need to stop anyway, so. Curse. Notice number 1. It's not for you. I don't need you to be super full of energy. Just daddy. Alright, Isis. Why don't you just drop an Isis to us? We would be so overjoyed with that. No, I don't even know if that's a possibility. But it would be a great drop. And we did get Aphrodite, so I guess a legendary is definitely possible. Oh, ooh, let's see if we can upgrade somebody. Alright, so she would probably be the ideal first person to upgrade, yes. Select, promote. Alright, we are working our way up there. Oh, okay. So she can gain. He'll be the next one. We've got 2 more to go. Alright. So battle. And Nox on the Moon is out. And now we have 3 heroes en route to level 40. beast mode in it. It's like I got this. Just take it over. It's okay, baby. Why are you all worked up? You hear sound outside and you get all worked up? It's okay. Daddy's here. You're okay. Just like this, you're okay. You want to see the game? No. I love you. There we go. Come on, give us a good one, give us a good one, give us a good one, give us a good one. I don't think I've been a CC long enough to get CC luck, so. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? 2 stars, okay. Let's level 8. We'll do it one more because it takes about 2 or 3 levels at this place to get a hero up to 10. Kind of can only go 1 or 2 at a time. Lady Zaka's landing the bleeds, it looks like. Good, good. That's better. Ultimate. Ooh, Annie goes again. Before she puts her shield. Cool. That's gone. Now if you can take out Gilgamesh. Zock's still alive. I gotta get her a tankier build, Sammy, like you. You have a tanky build. You're a husky boy. Yeah. I love you. Boom. And we just gotta take care of that one. He's at max level. We will do this one too. Welcome, Icarus, to the show. You flew too close to the sun by coming in at this level. You had no gear on either, I don't think so. see the hero drop. Ah, the hero drop. Okay, level 6. We'll play one more time, and he should be at least to level 8. I think maybe might be 2 more that goes. Get him up to 10, because I believe Icarus will have a place. I love his wings, how they look like shiny, like almost iridescent. It looks really cool. And they brought him in, so they're barely touching the people next to him. It's actually pretty good. So different. You don't usually have it look like that. Oh, we got him. So we've now been playing for 8 hours straight. We are stuck at level 60, and we're farming and working to build our team up to where it can beat level 60, the Golden Guardian. So that's what we're doing. If you just joined us, I think people are watching, or possibly they might be watching. I'm not really sure. It's my first live stream, so I could be doing it all around. But I'm having fun playing the game, and I'm recording, I think, everything I'm doing so that I can show Fateless. That's the point of it all, so the rest is just figuring it out over time. We'll get there. All right. Alright, let's see a hero drop. Let's see a hero drop. Come on now. Somebody wicked awesome. Nope, didn't get it. Okay, didn't get it. Oh, and we still need to go one more for maxing out. Getting him to level 10, Icarus there. So we'll do one more run through. Come on, here we go. Give us that big hero drop. Gotta will it into existence, I feel. It's just part of the experience. Huh? Bauk. Brawler. From Virage. Right, we have him. Transfer, random debuff, despair. So we could try to go control and go that way. I don't think that the disables are going to be working on the boss, on the Golden Guardian, but we haven't really seen what is and isn't able to be done to him. I don't think there was a boss guide, kind of like we had seen before. Alright, so I think we have leveled up a majority of the folks here that we wanted to. I am now going to go back to level 30, to the Fafnir level. So hero, character, Aphrodite. I'm going to try this one again. Enraged, exhausted. Okay, so that's interesting. There are two different states of him. Awesome. Let's see how we do at level 30 now. Let's see how we do now. I'm going to bring this back over to me because ooh, 16,500, a strong hit. Lady Zox says, watch out. Although we are going to have to switch her gear over to a tankier accuracy, high accuracy build so that we can land bleeds, but for right now, her attack build's still fun. We'll use Gilgamesh and Achilles as our DPS, our damage dealers for right now. We haven't gotten anyone really better. So those two have been doing the work. Oh, Fafnir. Woke up on the wrong side of the bed. I like the glow under his wings. That's really cool. The way that they've taken a lot of time with him, you could tell. Okay, we locked out his passive, and we've got some bleeds on him. That puts blaze on everyone, that first attack. But now we got ultimates coming, so hopefully we are able to wear them down fast enough. He put blaze, must have been the passive effect. And the blazes are hitting us, but it's not doing too bad. We're going to kill him before the blazes have a chance to do very much to us. Oh, not too shabby. Let's see how we do when the screen comes up here. Okay. We've got new Spectre gear, reduces damage from area attacks by 15%, so that's good. Max level. So we still need 2 more 3-star souls, so perhaps we can go look at our heroes and see if we can rank up and get some more 3 stars to push up Achilles and Dagonet. Okay, there's 1 2-star. Alright, but now we gotta get him up to a 3-star. Ah, that's not too bad. Okay, so we have 1 3-star. Right here. Okay. We need 2 more. Go with Hoplita. We're gonna throw 1 of you out to promote. Like this. Promote. Okay, that's number 2. Now we need 1 more. another Spartan. 1, 2. Oh, we don't have enough of that. Tank up. Okay. So, we're almost there for that. We'll bring in... Bring in the Spartan for this one and get his rank up fully, and then we will be able to promote Achilles to head towards level 40. And then we'll only have Dagonet left to push up, and at least those 5 will all be headed towards 40. That might be what we need to do to get past the Golden Guardian. Watch out! Don't get socked! Alright, Fafnir. We're not afraid of you now. Well, we will be in a couple levels when we see you again at probably 90. I imagine it will be 30, 90, and 151 or whatever, but we'll see. Maybe 30, 90, 120, 151. We'll see a Fafnir of differing difficulties, which would make sense. Repeating themes, so you get better and better and better at the more difficult boss version of boss. It's a good way to bring you along. Res up. Hey, we resisted. No, we didn't resist anything. We all got blazed. At least it's accurate. Alright. Cutting right through Fafnir. Good to see. It's only level 30, of course, but still. Gotta be hitting the bosses with the right team. Boots of the Razor increases damage to enemies under debuff. That's a good one. Alright, so let's go out to the caverns again. And let's go to our heroes. We gotta push him up a few more, so we'll go. There we go. We'll do level 40. Put the 2 stacks of bleed on, that's good. That means her accuracy is getting up there. But we probably have to push it even higher. So we have to farm her some better, more capable gear. Or shift some gear around on our team, make sure everybody's got the right stuff. Those are some crazy eyes, Pangu. Kind of creepy. Yellowish and green and all that. Don't be squishing my Spartan. Okay, you squished my Lady Zoc too. I don't like that. Yeah, Achilles said, don't be doing that. There we go. Block revive on us? Oh no, initiative down. He put initiative down on us. Yeah, we'll put you down. Alright, getting from level 40 here? Barrel of monkeys? Come on now. Give me a barrel of monkeys. Oh, we got some good scrolls. Okay. And some hero experience. And we're at level 16, so let's auto replay. We'll do maybe 2 more. I'm gonna snack again because I'm a little fatty. No, not you. Not you. Or you. Hey, come on, not by the computer. Go back, lay down. Lay down. There we go. Trying to say we're getting close there. Another baut. We don't have bad res. We're not getting sprayed with freezes. That's good. like Baoop, Hate Sith. These are all the ones from the pool at this level. That was a close one. I have another one. Huh. Oh, that stinks. I have two of the same kind, so it won't let me select it. Enough. Okay. There you go. Ah, that's what we want to do. Do 42 for a second. Don't put defense down on me. What do you think this is? I put defense down on you. Or I just put you down. Whap, whap, whap. Oh man, we're getting rejected here. I will say it'd be nice to know which wave you were on in some way, like 1, 2, and 3. If that's, you know, I don't know if there's a way to incorporate it into the background even. But I'm terrible. I forget, like, wait, which wave am I on? Because, you know, it's hard to tell. You can't just see, oh, there's more to go, or no, this is the last one. I mean, obviously it takes you, so you know eventually, but which skills to use, stuff like that. Ooh, you got me with the taunt. Man, Green Knight is good. I wish we could get him. He's right up there with Gilgamesh here as, like, he's got drain, he'd heal from it, he's got counterattack. He looks awesome. And Scotty, if we could get Scotty, I mean, she's our freeze champion. She'd be the one we'd be using to control and keep the enemy from taking turns. And Gilgamesh getting whacked on here. There we go. Gilgamesh. End this. Thank you. Berserker. Okay. Common. Strength. Chaos. Asgard. 2 times 20% chance to grant an extra turn. Okay. Sharpen, okay. We thought that was the case. What do we got here? Attack, crit rate, okay. We are probably going to have to edit the team and remove this friendly folks, because we just need a little bit more power to make sure we make it through. Ramses, you just got beaten. You got beaten like you stole something. Whew. That looks good. It feels like it hits so hard. I gotta give him credit. The game just feels good. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. I mean, I'm bad at it. 8.5 hours and I haven't even blinked. Literally, it's been enjoyable the whole way. That's a good time. Of course, we're now getting into the mid game here, and once we get past level 60, we will actually probably pause the or stop the live stream, because we have to keep the live stream under 12 hours, or else it won't post to YouTube. So as we beat once we get all this farming done, as we beat level 60, we will stop the live stream, and then we'll start another one up probably an hour later, a half hour later, or whatnot, once we're ready to push again. But that's just because of restrictions from YouTube. Okay. It's a new hero. We'll go check out. So this is Desert Raider. This is Medjay. Medjay has this one. Okay. Let's see what Medjay does. Doesn't tell us. Protect. And shield. Okay. What is the challenge here? Only order. Let's go to heroes and see what we have for only in order. I don't think we can filter by alliance yet. I think that's coming. Yeah. these two. 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we'll have to see if we can pull this off. Let's try this one with only order. We'll go defense. HP in all battles, yeah. Alright, let's see if we can beat this with only order. Defense down. Okay. He's gonna kill you. Hiya! And a kicker, sir. Alright. Let's see. 2 waves away. Survived it. And now we're knocking out. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Yes. Alright, now I'll take out Guan Yu. Perfect. Okay, one more wave, and we should be a 2-star. In the ultimate, I like it. Nice. Boom. There it is. We did it. 2-starred. Alright, so let's see what we get for 2-starring it. Oh, we got a Guan Yu's imprint, and we got Pauldrons of the Disruptor. Okay. Perfect. Let's go back to the caverns. 45. At least one by Raj hero. Let's try and do this. I think by Raj, we can't use. We have Maria, right? I think we had Maria drop. No, maybe not. By Raj, we don't have anybody from Bairaj. Let's go to heroes. Let's check. We have Voldkalak, but every time I add him, it wipes out a run. He's the unobtainable. Okay, let's see. So he is Ecker. He's Viraj. Level rarity faction? No. That's Olympus. Oh. If we bring Bauk, man, maybe we can do it. See if the Viraj heroes work, or if it's just Volkalok that's doing it. Then we'll see. Ah, it's all the Viraj heroes. They're invisible. Alright, so that's the thing, it looks like, is all the Viraj heroes are not showing up when you choose them. Interesting. Alright. I wonder if... I don't think he'll get XP for this. I think it'll just show like he wasn't even here. Let's see if he shows. Yep, it's like he wasn't even there. Okay, interesting. So we are not able to use. Oh, but it gave us the 2 stars. Interesting. No, go lay down. You've already been out. No, do not come complaining at me. That's interesting. It gave us the 2 star for it, but he didn't show up, and he didn't get any experience for it. That's really interesting. Okay, 2 disruptors. I don't think we have 2 disruptors. We have Dagonet is 1. I don't think we have a second. All right. Disruptor. Oh, we do have 2 disruptors. All right. I just figured one out. We have... So this one we need 2 disruptors. We are going to go... Disruptor and Kanuchi is a disruptor. Let's see if we can do this. We might not be able to make it through. So Tengu is a disruptor. So we've got Kate Sith is a disruptor. Pandora's a disruptor. Scotty's a disruptor. Tengu's a disruptor, and Ran. And then Kunoichi is the only common uncommon disruptor. So that is interesting to note. And we will see what we get when we finish. Ah, Tutankhamun, a slayer from Aru. That's a good one. Okay, let's see his basic. Blighted Strike, attack 1 enemy, 170% attack 2 times with a 30% chance to place acid on the target for 1 turn. If the target is under curse, we'll place acid for 2 turns. Okay. Core, Eternal Curse, attack AoE, 300% times attack with a 50% chance to extend the duration of curse and acid on each target by 1 turn. Ultimate, Blighted Strike, I don't think that's the name of the ultimate, but drain 1, vulnerable, okay, and then curse 1 on the target for 3 turns. Okay, Tutankhamun is a damage dealer. We also got another one, and we got speed on our legs, so let's see if we can put that on a hero. Crit and speed is a good combo for anyone needing to land any of our disruptors. So Dagonet will look at his legs and see what he has. He has attack and speed, and we are looking at speed and res. So not as, this one is crude and this one is superior, but here we can easily push this up. 16, okay, that's okay for now. We'll put it on. Is she a disruptor? No, invoker. She can use speed for sure. Equip. With that, attack, HP res, initiative. some of these others ready. Let's see if we have enough to push. Oh, we gotta go back. We gotta see if we have enough to push Achilles up yet. Forgot about that. Alright, let's come back to... Okay. Only brawlers. To have an only brawlers team. One, two, three, a Sog, four. I don't know that we'd survive that. I guess it's worth four energy. So, let me put in boom. Who was another brawler? Alright. Okay, Mummy, you served your purpose. Distraction. Okay, so far so good. One wave to go. Can Gilgamesh carry us to 2 stars here? Oh, Emotep, you're gonna make it hard on us with the stalwart, huh? But we have double ultimates. Not that that's gonna matter. They're not geared out and everything, so. Oh, actually, I think it pulled the stalwarts off. Is that what Asag just did? Did he just clear off the stalwarts? Alright, come on there, Gilgamesh. We need you to hit. Uh-oh, we're getting an ultimate. Boom. Alright. Where's Gilgamesh hitting here? Come on now. Yeah. Let's do it. Boom. Alright. Boom. One more. 2 star. Ooh, we got a lot of initiative, crit, and speed. Invoker. Nice. Okay. Let's go to our heroes because we just got a lot of hero experience. And we can probably finish pushing up the last hero that we need. There we go. Good. Now, Achilles. I keep doing that. Holy moly. 1, 2, 3. Select. Promote. Boom. Ascend. 40. Oh, we need 48. Okay, so we need to ascend him. We need to go get some green. We really need to ascend her. But it's harder to come by those. here. Okay, so far we haven't 2-starred one. Res down. Okay, let's see if we have res down. Res down. Attack. Oh, he has attack up on his ultimate. Okay, good to go. Jackal has attack up. Accuracy up on this hero, not for everybody. Okay. Attacked. Alright, I don't have a res down, it seems. Or at least not that we can tell. Okay. So that's 26 is the only one. Okay, cool. See if a Sog, we probably should have put some gear on him, but we'll see if his passive with the blaze, maybe. Taking out Shamash, good. Bleeds across the board for 2 turns, that's good. That's what we want to see. Now we'll see if she can land him on the boss, or if his res is higher. But his waves, she's got high enough accuracy, that's important. Too little, too late, Assault. Too little, too late. Alright. Let's see how this goes. There we go. Put the bleeds on. Does he put bleed? Yeah. let's put this on Lady Zoc. Let's get some bleeds. Bleeds, they don't seem to be stacking up, but should be. Yeah, the bleeds don't seem to be stacking up here. I'm putting them on pretty consistently, but they were definitely not stacking up the way you would think they would. Counter's not changing every time, and it's really not taking down his health as fast because of it. But yeah, we should have like 4 or 5 stacks of bleed on by now between the two of them. I don't know if it's just not accurately showing, but it's working. It's hard to tell. Putting bleeds on like crazy, but we are trying to get through this guy, and we're not super far off from it, but this last quarter bit could be pretty hard. He hits like a tank here. It's just these two. Alright, Aphrodite and Gilgamesh trying to make it to the finish line. I don't think we have it just yet. We're close, but not quite there. Yeah, we're close, very close. Very close to beating 60, so that's exciting. Asag was not necessarily who we were looking for, but it wasn't a bad shot to try that. Maybe if we get defense down, maybe we'll be able to beat it this time. So let's try that one just again with our defense down. Okay, Shamash. Defense down. Clear house. Oh, didn't quite clear house. There we go. First wave. Okay. Lock passive. We'll take out Leonidas. Boom. Alright. Now we are pretty set. Let's see if we can get drop defense right off the bat. Alright, Golden Guardian. Lock passive. There we go. That might be helpful. Hit. Okay. Put it on Lady Zoc, and let's get some bleeds back on him. We really need the defense down. His cooldown is super long on that, it feels like. Oh, we got more bleeds. There we go. That bleed didn't land. Interesting. Still 2 more turns on his cooldown. Holy crikey. I wouldn't have used it in the first wave if I had known it was so long. Another bleed. Okay. Let's put this. Let's put this on her. Okay. Let's land defense down. There we go. That's what we needed. That might be what we need now. Let's see if we can bring it home. Okay, we're gonna keep getting leads. Oh, his resistance must be going up because we're not landing the bleeds anymore. So you gotta kill him within kind of a certain amount of time, it would seem. Or you're gonna face a harder and harder enemy. So let's try this. Keep putting bleeds on. Keep putting bleeds on. Man, we're close, but can we get it to the finish line will be the question. Okay, Aphrodite, and my man is all that's left here, Gilgamesh. Down to the last quarter. Definitely where we've been. How close can we get? Let's put it on him. And let's go. Oh, we might do it. Is it enough to get us by him? Oh, we're so close. Oh, oh my God, we were so close. Oh man, so close on that one. I'm gonna tweak a few things on it here. Oh my word, so close. Dang, I thought we had that one. I thought we had 60. We're gonna pump up just a few little things. Let's see. Now let's try this. Okay. All right, we're gonna do it this time. Here we go, level 60, the Golden Guardian. We are gonna beat this one this time. I feel it. We were so close. We were like, whew, away from beating him. All right, let's go. Let's take out Mr. Smash. Oh, we didn't get him quite. Oh, wait. This is too long of a cooldown. We are not going to do that this time. We are going to be smarter and save that defense down for the beginning of the fight. So hopefully then things go a little quicker. Okay, let's take out Gilgamesh. Green Knight, you do what you do, bro. But it ain't gonna matter. Ain't gonna matter. Coming for this golden guardian. Coming for this golden guardian. I had him. Had him in my sights. All right, let's do this. Still, we do not want to use his core. Oop. Dang it, we really should have used her ultimate before they put their defense up, but it's okay. We're still good. Boom, there we go. And we got a couple ultimates coming in here to this battle fight, so that will be perfect. I think we're in the best position we've been in against this boss. So let's see what we can do. Aphrodite starts us off right. Defense down, please. Yes, for 2 turns. We will take a big schwack right here and put a bleed on. And let's put another bleed on. Oh, yep, we got it. And okay. Boom. Boom. There we go. Let's get Lady Zoc bleeding her out, bleeding them out. Okay, more bleeds, if you please. Okay, everyone's still alive. That's good. More bleeds. All right, more bleeds. All right, let's. Okay. Ooh, we didn't use it. Well, that's actually kind of good. So let's put Gilgamesh. Oh man, that was not fortuitous. That screwed us big time. Okay. We lost. We didn't even come close on this one. Jeez. That hit just wiped us out. Doesn't look like the decreased defense is going to do it for us here. That was a bad run, though. That was all around just a bad run. Let's see who we could replace in for Dagonet. I don't know that we have anybody. Dang, we were so close. That's frustrating. Alright, we're gonna upgrade some folks. Okay, we gotta do a little bit farming, I think, real quick. So let's go right here. Battle. Yeah, that's good. Alright, let's see how we do. Farming this one. Okay. There we go. To the final wave. Well done. Well handled. Okay. Let's try 60 again. I think we can do a better run. I think we can do a better run than that. We were so close. We were so close. There we go. There we go. Go lay down. I gotta beat level 60. I almost had it. It was crazy. Almost had it, and I was this close, and now feels way far away now. Dang it, I did it again. Okay. Alright. Let's... Let's land. Yes. Defense down. 7,000. Let's start landing bleeds. Thank you. Another bleed. Thank you, but it's not showing. 15,000. Let's try this. We won't go with bleeds, we'll just go with big hitter. Let's see how we do. We locked out something, so that might save us from actually getting crushed as fast as we did last time. We'll see. Decrease defense is down. This is working. We're hitting them pretty hard. Bleeds are on. Alright, we're going with them again. Gilgamesh, take us through. Lady Zox hitting hard too. Oh, we lost 3. Friggin' A. Why does that one move kill us all of a sudden when it didn't freaking 2 minutes ago? That's frustrating. That is frustrating. We were so close and it didn't give it to us. And now it seems like we're not going to get that close again. I don't know why. Frustrating, frustrating. Go lay down, I told you. Alright, so what do we need to hit hard? We need So let us go to upgrade. Nope. Okay. So let's go. Let's battle here. All right. Oh, it's only. Good news is that I know I'm right at the line of stats and everything I need to beat this level, so it's good. I'm not pouring too many resources into the heroes so that they're just crushing levels too easily. I'm right at the level of getting past it, so it's good to see. Good to see. Let's auto replay and let's do this one a few times. We'll build up some awakening gems for our cunning heroes, which would be Leonidas. Or Leonidas. Achilles. I can't stop calling Achilles Leonidas. Oh, I gotta get down through my head. I like the music. I really am glad I just have the music on in the background. It's very upbeat. It keeps me in the game, keeps me pumped. I think the music is... I've been a huge fan of like the sound folks from Fateless. Like, I think it's really well done, and I think it makes this very much more immersive, to where I'm 9 hours in and I don't feel like I just want to get away. You know, I want to go do anything else. That's what many games can make you feel like. But I'm excited. I'm like interested to farm and get more and try and see where it goes. So I think that's the testament to what Fateless was looking for. Is, does it grab you? Does it keep you immersed? Is there enough to keep you going? Absolutely. I think you guys have done a very good job. So kudos, big kudos. Obviously, sure, we found bugs, sure, we found things, but nothing that's even taken away from the fun. So that's pretty impressive. When a bug doesn't make a difference. I mean, when it's all clean, it's going to be really amazing. But just want to give some kudos, give a shout out there. About 9 hours into this, really well done. And this is just the alpha testing cavern, not even the full-blown game. I'm really excited for what that bodes for global launch too. So anyways, that's just a quick little bit of positivity there. But no, I like this. It's really a lot of fun. All right, let's see us get some good rewards here. Okay, oh, we needed those. We might actually be able to push up Gilgamesh's ascension too. And funny enough, that's another A we'll have to cover in our beginner series, The Art of Winning. There's Ascension is an additional A we'll have to add in. We weren't 100% sure how the commodity worked and how you ascended it and stuff like that, but now that we understand, we'll definitely be looking to make that clear for everyone. Dang, she's hitting. Percival doesn't stand a chance. Knocks herself out. Boom. So we actually will just pause it here because I think we have enough to upgrade Gilgamesh's Ascension. So let's see if we do. Ah, we got another Kate Sith. There we go. Alright. We are looking here. Oh, wait. Gilgamesh. Upgrade. Ascension. Oh, I guess not. Okay, let's look at hers. Upgrade. Ascension. 75. Okay, no. We're not doing anything for theirs. Let's see. 16. We're close. That will unlock his passive, which we can't see. Okay, so we could get a few more for Dagonet. Ascension. Alright, we are passive unlock. Yep, we knew that. So he is ascended to 2. And in order for us to ascend him to 3, we need 26, 25 more. Alright. Alright, that's what we're going to do next. Battle. Okay. Seems like a good spot for us to farm. And we'll get our key heroes ascended here. So that way we will unlock their passives. That will help us, I think, tremendously. Alright, they're all gaining levels, that's important. We're getting ascension materials for pretty much Achilles. and for Gilgamesh, and for possibly Aphrodite if we get high enough ones. Team's doing well though. I'm happy. And now we know that Achilles has a similar bleed removal as Drac, as a multiplier that works off of how many bleeds he pulls off the target. But it doesn't look like the bleed stacks are working perfectly. Or maybe they are, but they're just not showing up exactly perfectly. It's hard to know. It seems like the damage is appropriate, but we're not seeing the numbers stacking. So that makes it a little tricky to know if it is landing and impacting. But it's definitely working. It's a viable option for burning through hard, you know, very HP, very tanky targets like Fafnir and the Golden. Oh, we have another Icarus. Interesting. Probably should have gone after Emotep there, but Emotep definitely has something in his kit that allows him to take no damage and then place that buff on himself. It's interesting. I'd love to get Emotep. He's definitely been one I've been eyeing. Mummy. Wearing my classy Marine Corps sweatpants from boot camp. They are old. What comfy. And I knew I was going to be sitting for a while, so Should have grabbed another drink, but I didn't want to have to pee every 2 seconds. Trying to have bladder discipline, as they taught us in boot camp. I say that, but about 95% of us in boot camp peed our pants at some point. It was almost a given. I think it was part of the training. You know, you had to request to use the head. This recruit request permission to use the head. You had to use the third person. If you did it wrong, they were obviously going to say no. If you did it right, they were probably going to say no too. In fact, they'd probably say no like 3 or 4 times until it's like hours later and you don't think you could ever hold it that long. And you either just decide to pee yourself or you learn you can hold it for far longer than you ever thought you could, which is useful in combat as well. So I guess there was a lesson there, but yeah, I peed my pants. All the cool kids did. We were Miles Davis-like. All right. Love a good sativa. Keep me in the fight. Could definitely be farming gear, you know, specifically like for Lady Zoc, and try to HP, build her HP, make her a lot tankier with defense and accuracy. But I just haven't been seeing those kind of pieces of gear fall as we went, so, you know, I know defense was in the first 9, but they weren't the best pieces of gear, so we don't want to be farming inside the top 10 levels, or the first 10 levels. We want to be as close to the edge as we can, because we're going to get the most experience for the least amount of energy used. We're going to get the best rewards, so we're not going to have to level up. We're just going to jump to the better rewards. So all of what we're doing is based off of that strategies. And many of these strategies, thank you, Hell Hades. We watched a lot of your videos. But I figure it's only fair that we get inside the head of the folks making the game. You know, that's part of the way we're going to figure out how to beat it. We've been gaining here the purple alchemy stones, I believe. And so that's good. That's going to help us push Gilgamesh's ascension up and unlock his passive. You little puppy looking at me through there. You pups have been very good today. I appreciate it. Thank you for not making a lot of noise and being crazy. I know sometimes you get to growling and fighting and wrestling and it sounds like all hell broke loose, so we don't want to scare the people off on the first time. For those of you that are just following me and haven't seen a lot of my videos, and I have a lot of videos in the last 3 months since I started content creation. We're over 300 videos, so between shorts and long form. So there's been a lot out there. But if you haven't been following me, and you're just tuning in for the first time, I do have 3 puppies, and so a little bit of a Cerberus there, 3-headed dog. Basically, my male dog is Sammy. The female is Shadow, and they had a litter of 12 puppies. We gave 11 away, and we kept 1, and that's Gunner. And so those are the 3 puppies that we have. Shadow is a Staffordshire Terrier. She's a blue nose, so she's all dark colored. Gunner, her son, looks just like her, has the same coloring, but is much bigger. He's 66 pounds, where they're both 60 pounds. And then Sammy is from Tijuana, Mexico. He's 100% American Pit Bull, and he is about 60 pounds. He's white, he's tan with white. And so some of the puppies came out tan and white, and some of them came out blue nose, and some of them came out like a brindle in between. And we gave puppies away to a whole bunch of family members. My girlfriend has a puppy. In fact, she got the largest one in the litter, Vinny, who is just shy of 80 pounds. So he is by far the largest puppy in the litter. And beautiful little pup. Comes for us on walks. So if you watch any of OG's Life, my shorts, that's just me and the puppies going for walks. And you can see us, and Vinny will be in those oftentimes. So a little bit about me. And the support system here at Optimized Gaming, run by a puppy run company. So I'm just a janitor, and they stick me here and tell me to read the lines, you know. But it's all puppy power. All right, so we are probably going to pause right here and see how much we got. In terms of experience and in terms of ascension stones. Definitely got at least 10 to 12, I think. So I was sort of watching and talking and talking and watching. All right. 4 more. Let us see how many we are short. I know we needed like 74 for Aphrodite. It was kind of a crazy amount, so we might not be close for her yet. It would probably behoove us to get her to a 3-star ascension to unlock her passive, but let's see. Let's not use fancy words. So early in the evening, 48, we are 28 away. Okay, we could definitely farm. Okay, so we're 48 away from a 3-star. So we got a little ways to go on that. Ascension, 75. Yeah, we got a ways to go in that. She's fully ascended. How far off are we on you, big guy? 2. Oh, we could try to get some of those. We're 2 away. Let's do that. Now, it does offer these on this one, but we haven't seen them. So that's all. We just gotta keep going here. Okay, and I think we can... Oh, no we don't. We just wanted to put it on auto. Alright, let's do this. I want to just watch it like cinematic, like a movie. This is level 55 too. I'm pretty happy with the teams cruising through here. Hey, you guys got no health? Oh, they don't even show their health. That's cool. Okay, so I don't even know how they're doing until they fall. I like this. It's like mysterious. It all happens by magic. Magic and spreadsheets. Will the real Percival please fall down? There we go. Quetzalcoatl looks awesome. The colors are very vibrant in the wings. I like how they tuck the wings in like that so that it works for the Idol Breaker while they're all as part of a team. I also like how each of the heroes, not all of them, I don't know how many of them, but I've seen several different like death sequences where they fall over a certain way. The Hounds, or Jackal had one where he kind of does his fall over. They're not all the same, so I really like seeing that already. Obviously, everyone has their Idol Breaker, but also they have their own way of kind of like dying, which that's cool. So you know that you got them, you know. All right. Oh, we got 2. That's it. That's what we needed, I think, right? We only needed 2. We asked the Godforge gods, and they gave us what we needed. Simon's on the other side of the screen dropping me what I asked for. No. No. All right, let's upgrade, ascend. Okay. Oh, no, we needed 25 more. Sorry, we are way off. 26. Silly goose. Let's see. Ascension. 36 to ascend. Don't. Nope, we can't see it. Okay. And he has how much till he can be ascended? All right, let's do that. That's at least something good. Okay. 3, 3. Those 3. All right, let's try 60 again because, man, we were so close. I feel like it's gonna happen for us. We're gonna get that same RNG here again, hopefully, and beat it. Oh, don't want to do that, but that'll work. Locks his passive. Good. Boom. Okay, defense is up. There we go. It's good. No chance to even attack us. I like that. And Dagonet didn't need to use his defense down. Saving it for the final wave. We didn't land that one, but there's a defense up. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, we're gonna do that for sure. We're gonna go this way and this way. Nice. All right. We got this. We got this. I don't know. He's so golden. He looks good though. Looks really good. Looks like pounded metal. He looks good. Alrighty. Do we want to use Dagonets? Yeah, why not? Let's just start it off and remove some buffs. But he doesn't have any. But what you gonna do? All right. Let's get that defensive down. Got it. Bleed. Gilgamesh, hit him. 7,000. Yeah, buff you up. And let's do some bleeding. Got it. Let's do it again. Doom. We could scroll up Dagonet maybe, and so it wasn't 5-turn cooldown on that. I think we go bleed. I'm gonna try bleed again. Let's see if it works. We got a bleed on there. A bleed on there. So again, I don't know if the counter is actually getting it right, or if it's getting it. So it's. See, we're hitting damage, but I don't know if we're getting the bleeds stacking kind of the way we're supposed to. Not sure. Not sure if it's working. Let's pull the ultimate so that we get everybody else's initiative up. And then we'll... Nice. Okay. That should have put a bleed. That put a bleed. We're about to bring around the defense down again. Okay. No, we're not. He's gone. Bleed. Okay, let's do this first. And then let's do this first. And then let's go with Gilgamesh. See if Gilgamesh can take us home. Putting the bleeds on. Can Gilgamesh smack him down? And we have retaliate, so if he hits... Oh no, Leonidas is dead. He's not retaliating nothing. No, we're not Doesn't look like we got enough. Well, maybe. How many turns are we gonna get here? Or it's gonna be close. Yeah. Not as close as I'd have liked. Okay. We're getting there. We're dialing it into that last bit, but man, we're so close that one time. So close. It's crazy. Alright, so we should be able to up some of our gear a little bit, I think, because we probably did some levels and have some coin. Let me see that real quick. See who we can boost in terms of their gear. That works. Speed. Lady Sock. There we go. It's gonna help. Crit damage, HP, attack, speed, defense. Okay. Attack. Yeah, that might be a good upgrade there. Give him a little bit more durability. Okay. Alright. Initiative HP. Okay. Let's go back and... Oh yeah, let's look at Dagonet's skills and see why it's a 5-turn cooldown on that one. I thought it had scrolled down to something better. 4, yeah. I thought we had a 4 at least. Alright, so that's a mistake, I think. 6 down to 4. So it should be a 4-turn cooldown. It's not. It's not working properly. Okay, that's something we will note for fateless. Okay. Let's try it in print real quick. We are vulnerable. And we are taunted, it looks like, yeah. But no worries, we push through. Ooh, AoE, okay. I can get into that. Drop me that hero. Drop me that hero. That dragon right there. I won't tell anyone. Alright. A Nox on a moon. Almost a dragon. 10% turn after using an ultimate ability. We've got that one. Okay. Replay on auto. It'd be ideal to attack Loki there, but the AI either doesn't recognize that or it attacks the highest attack champion, which would be probably best stat. But the control champion might be a better first attack there, although we make it through regardless. But if there is a fourth hero that's supposed to be in there, then it would be even a different story. I'm not sure if there is supposed to be 3 or 4 or you know, we're having some of the Virage heroes seem to be like not showing up, so maybe that's a Virage hero that's missing. Not sure, so we will see. And this is part of like something Simon said where Wave 2 is probably gonna be a lot cleaner than Wave 1 is. We'll go through some of these things in Wave 1 and they'll get them, you know, worked out, and then by the time Wave 2 you guys will never even have known any of this sort of challenges or like, wait, how does this work, because it isn't working the way they intended it fully. But it'll be much closer to the finished product. So, all right. Thank you for cooking our toast. We will now win. All right. Crack-a-lack. Oh. All right. We got a weapon. Try to push them up to 40 or close to. I think that'll probably be the answer for getting past this content, is getting Lady Zoc and Gilgamesh up and Aphrodite up to 40. Maybe even Achilles too. But they're they're hitting pretty hard for these levels. I'm happy with that. I wish we got maybe a bit of a better defender at some point. That would have been. I'd love to have gotten Brumhild. I don't know if she's in the mix yet because she is an epic. But definitely. I know she could be used, but I haven't pulled out. Haven't had the resources to go too crazy with building everyone, and the defenders only just became relevant, I would say, as we hit points where we're getting hit back harder than we could hit out and just blow through everything. So it's natural, and that's what we're trying to do, is let the game dictate how we play. As we hit certain points, we change our strategy as it becomes harder, and just sort of adapt to the game rather than trying to hold some fixed strategy in our heads and stay into that. It's just seeing what the game gives us and what we have, because we may not get a champion or a hero that someone else would, and maybe that makes it easy for them to get past this point. We haven't gotten that hero. It's hard to know that you would or wouldn't get that hero until you get him, so you don't want to go on too many wild goose chases because you'll use up a lot of energy and time just doing that. So we want to be more efficient than that if we can, so we're trying to let the game sort of dictate how we progress, and just by pushing levels, I think that makes sense with levels and cavern levels kind of going hand in hand. They want you to get to certain levels with your heroes by certain levels in the cavern. I think that makes perfect sense. So we're sort of just following that and upgrading the ascensions and the awakenings as we can, and as we get the materials through our natural progression, but we're not going too crazy trying to go get that. Although I did farm for spirits a bit to get 3-star spirits, because I needed to roll up everyone towards 40 towards level 40, so that was important. But 3-star spirits are like a 2 to 3% chance on like the best levels I'm on right now, so it's still a little bit of a grind there. You're gonna need to farm, you know, a few times probably to get a 3-star. You don't get them every time for sure, as you've probably seen if you've been watching. So, but we'll be showing you and getting a feel for how the drop rates work and where to go to get the right resources at the right times in your descent, so that you don't waste time and energy and you don't get too frustrated, and you understand and you learn the game. That's most important, and you enjoy the game. Like, if you're learning it, I feel like you're going to enjoy it because you're doing well at it. If it's frustrating and confusing, I don't think you're going to enjoy it. So I'm here to try to help make that just clearer for folks that are playing. That was my goal with becoming a content creator. So hopefully that's what I'm doing. And oh, look at that. We can level up our weapon again. That's huge. Let's go do that. That's the second time we've gotten that weapon. So that means we can bring up. I'll have to wait till this one is over. That's right. And then we can refine Lady Zock's weapon and level it up towards level 20, which is where I think Gilgamesh's weapon is. So that will help her do even greater damage, I'm sure. So that's gonna open because we don't need much to get past the point. We were so close. We were right there. I swear if we had just talked to the boss, he would have fallen down, and we would have won. But it's good that we had to go back and kind of rebuild, and we didn't just get it on luck. We want to be able to really beat it consistently, so that's where we're getting to now. Stalwart. Man, I would love to get Imhotep. He's got that stalwart, like that's a defender. He's an invoker, I believe, but that's the kind of hero I'm after. Imhotep, I want to add him in. Although Dagonet's defense down is nice. Leonidas has defense down, I think only single point, so... Ooh. Sharur increases damage inflicted when joining attacks by 3%. Oh, that's interesting. That might be going on Gilgamesh. That's a very interesting one. We're going to have to look at if that replaces Gilgamesh's current weapon. So he has increases damage of ultimate abilities by 6%. And this one increases damage inflicted when joining attacks by 3%. Now, does Gilgamesh need accuracy? No. No, he doesn't. Okay, so that's interesting. I think it makes sense to equip him with this and enhance. We can't enhance it. We'll have to go refine and collect some of that. So maybe we just keep this on him for right now, but we know we'll be putting this on him. And then for Lady Zock, let's go here. Enhance. Boom. Confirm. Okay, we don't have enough. Ooh, but we're not that far off. We're about halfway. Increase the damage first attack ability by 15%. Okay, so that's cool. And... Old Divinity. Alright, we'll imprint that on her as well. And now we know we need to go farm Godsteel. Right here. Perfect. Autoplay. There we go. So we'll farm this for a little bit so that we have enough to upgrade these weapons. And that should help us get past this level 60 point, I think, as well. They are hitting. Got a little dicey there, but we made it. United, or Achilles is about to have his ultimate. Accuracy down from Sphinx, okay. Boom, there we go. So we need about 70 of these, I believe, and we needed... Oh, we needed that. Oh, that might be 80 right there. Hold on a second. That might have been enough to do it. Let's check. All right, let's go to this one. Up. Yes. There, we did it. All right. And let's go to... No, so we don't... Oh, we need the Ecker. Okay, so let's look... Oh, let's see if we can bring this up any farther. No. Okay, so we could get more for her. Do we have any of these? Nope, we have no Olympus. So that could help Aphrodite. And we would need to get that one again. HP. HP. Attack. Oh. We could equip. Let's get accuracy. Oh, we got some defense. Okay, let's get to 12. I like it. Alright. And it's got more crit rate. Alright. Achilles is getting built up. Let's see if we can do it. Let's just see if we can do it. Shall we? Yeah, let's see if we got enough. We were so close. We've been so close. So let's see if we can beat the golden. Alright, the golden guardian. Let's see. Oopa. There we go. Weren't we supposed to have one more hero here for our defensive down? Yeah, I thought so. I feel like we're missing one. I thought we had 5 last time we went through this. Let's start with Lady Zoc. Let's see if we can't get a number of bleeds on here. Okay, did some damage. Strong hit. Bleed. 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 Are we landing them? I don't know. I don't understand if we are or not. Let's keep going, bleed. Bleed. Alright, you two. It's up to you guys. And you're both dang near dead, so I don't know. I don't think it's happening. Yeah, that's it. Close, no cigar. So we gotta really work Aphrodite and Gilgamesh. They seem like the only two that are gonna take us. Everyone's doing good damage, but... Alright, let's go to Aphrodite and Gilgamesh and... yeah. And let's try to get their ascensions up. Let's look at if we have any awakenings we can put on either of them. But we may have to farm Godsteel to do that. Let's see if awakenings. Nope, we don't have any. Here. Yeah, come on. So. Ecker. 49 would be. 39. Okay, let's do these. One right here. It has the Olympus. There we go. So hopefully we can get Aphrodite's weapon upgraded further. We just need Olympus Godsteel, and this is the level to get it from. Well, this runs for a second. I'm going to go grab a drink of water because I haven't had water in a while and I am feeling parched. So I will let this run because it's going to auto battle and I'll be right back. Hopefully we've gotten a lot of Olympus God Steel. Nope, that's Asgardian. But we are almost at level 40 with both Gilgamesh and Lady Zoc. And we haven't seen any 4-star spirits. So it's hard to imagine that we should be expected to have them upgraded to on their way to 50 if we haven't even seen any 4-star spirits yet. You know, usually they may not be easy to come by, but we might have 1 or 2, or at least we've seen the presence of them. Then we'd know, okay, we got to go farm those to upgrade or promote them. But we haven't seen any 4 stars yet, so I think getting them to level 40 will be on track with where we need to be. And we can get Aphrodite and Achilles also to 40 as well. And then it'll just be about farming for weapons and ascensions and things like that. But we shouldn't have to farm too much to bring up their weapons and to bring up their gear to a pretty good level. And so every one thing we can take out of that equation, the more we can focus on what's left and therefore get through it faster. The more you have to focus on, the more dispersed your efforts are. So, oh, that's good. 80 right there. And a jackal. Jackal. Hi, Shadow. I love you, baby. You cute thing. You're my sweetie sweetums. Yeah, you always gives me kisses and you're very sweet to me. We've been together since you were a little baby, huh? You were only 8 weeks old. Oh, I've been with you since you were born. Do you know I helped you be born? Yeah, your mama at 3 in the morning decided to give birth to puppies. And I was like, what? Huh? Yeah, and one of them was you. And you became this big man puppy with soulful sweet eyes, who I love very much. Yeah, so you're bashful now? Silly puppy. Alright. Let's see what we got here. We'll let it run for a few because we got to get probably 3 or 4 of the 80 God Steel of the Olympus God Steel in order to probably get Aphrodite up to Ascension 3. Or, I'm sorry, get her weapon up to at least 20, I'd say. Which is probably what we're going to want to do. So I'm going to let it run for a little bit. We'll also collect up Asgardian and some other, whatever the other faction is you can get from this one. And that'll be good if we have other heroes we need. And also Achilles might need it for his weapon because he's also Olympus. So we're doing pretty good on blowing through it. So, and it's leveling up our heroes. So that's important too. Tristain. pause it. It already went to max level there. All right, let's check and see how much God Steel we have. Musashi, the dance of the sword. Hi. Don't poke through here. I don't want you pushing on my monitor, okay? Just lay it down. We're not going out just yet. Okay, I gotta finish what I'm doing, then we'll go out later. Okay, so relax. Okay. Enhance. Boom. There we go. Yes. Okay. So that's huge. Gave us defense. Decrease attack. Imprint. I think that's good for now. We'll go with that. Alright, so Aphrodite, defense, enhance. Alright. And let's see. I don't think we have another one of those yet, no. No imprint available there. And I could have sworn there was... Alright, let's go. Let's do this. We gotta beat this thing, yeah. We are so close, it was ridiculous. So there is a fifth. Ah! No wonder why we... What a Fruit Looper. I think we could have had it then. Ah, you know, sometimes when you know. Okay, here we go. Let's take out the Smasher. We don't want you to use the wrong skill, but that one's gone. Defense up on the rest. And can we knock them out? Yes, we can. Boom. There we go. 5 down. No problem. Oh, I did every time. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, there we go, into the final. Comes the Golden Man, with the Golden Plan. He is the Golden Guardian. I want some gold if we win too, right? Alright, who are we putting on? Lady Zoc? Let's go bleed this baby dry. Oh, it didn't work. We didn't land a bleed on that one. We got defensive down. Let's hit him with the ult. Bleed? No bleed. Bleed? No bleed. Boom. I feel like we're hitting hard enough. Can we get bleeds? Resisted, okay. But we are landing things, and let's try this. Boom. Okay. We're all still alive. Everyone good? Yeah, everyone's good. Oh, we landed a bleed. I think. Oh, lock core ability. That might save us. That might save us. Let's go with Gilgamesh this time. Since we have the bleeds on, let's try to really hit for maximum damage. Okay, we lost Lady Zoc and we lost Dagonet, but we have... Oh, we didn't use his... But we didn't lose Achilles this time. So that's good, because he's still hitting hard. Okay. So close and yet so far. We gotta push Dagonet up. He falls too early. Max level. Okay. We gotta push Dagonet up. That's what we gotta do. We're close. We're close on it. 9:30. Trying to get it done before 11 so we get it inside of the first 12 hours. 60 levels in the first 12 hours. That's what first goal was. Alright, let's put upgrade, promote. We have 1. Alright, so we need 2 more. How come this guy don't count? Oh, he's got to be upgraded to 3. Select. Okay, there's 2, so we need 1 more. And they can't be the same. Okay, upgrade. Go here, 1. Here, 2. Select, promote. Oh, we're short. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we need to go get a little bit more. That one. 54. A little bit more of this. Alright, smash through. let's go back to our heroes. We should be able to roll up the third chicken here and get Dagonet on his way to 40. We may have to come back and push this level a few more times just to... Oh, hold on. Where is... this one? Okay. That. Boom. Okay. Ah, come on. Well, let's see if it lets us use them. One, two, no, didn't. Okay, even though it put him up there, it didn't let us use him. Ah, we need another. Alright. It used it, but didn't give it to us. Let's go back and farm some more. Okay. Go lay down. Go lay down. You're good. You don't need to be staring at me like a weirdo, big guy. Alright. Man, if we had beaten 60, it was like an hour and a half ago that we should have been, or maybe an hour ago that we should have been through 60. We got caught by so little HP, you couldn't even see it on the bar. And now we haven't been able to beat 60, even come close to beat 60 since. It's funny. Must have gotten perfect RNG. So now we're working to build up the heroes in all the areas and get them closer to just being able to get over that threshold and beat the Golden Guardian at level 60, which is a big one. Fafnir is at level 30, so I'd imagine maybe level 90 might be Fafnir again, 120 might be Golden Guardian, then 151 would be Fafnir again. Something like that maybe. Could make sense. Alright, let's do it. We're gonna be able to get Dagonet up now. I'm already starting to learn the music. It's gonna be stuck in my head by the end of this alpha, I'm sure. Alright, let's see. Where is... There's one there. One rare, and then go to here, upgrade. 1, 2, 3. Do it. Yes, ascend. We need 20. Might be worth it. HP 3%. Yeah, he needs that boost. Now, oh, let's see about levels. So we gotta level him up. How much more does she need? Oops. Sticking. Won't let you choose her. Alright. Let's go right here. see if this team will do it. Okay, the lady's rocking it. I like it. Dagonet, drop him. Boom! Oh, he got his ultimate. Oh, aren't you too fancy? May I introduce you to Achilles? Achilles, you're supposed to kill him when I say that. It's not dramatic if you... Oh, that's better. Boom. Alright, there we go. Back on track. Achilles was getting kind of beat up over there. Alright, we got an ultimate. Wave 2's gone. Quetzalcoatl's down. That's an ultimate, baby. Good night. Sweet dreams. Locking core. Knocking you out. Alright, so Lady Zoc is now at 40. And we've got some more experience. Okay, so only Aphrodite doesn't have herself scrolled out. So let's do an auto battle here and just farm the crap out of this for a minute. There we go. I think Gilgamesh can do it a little easier than Lady Zoc, but we'll see. why we're getting blaze put on us there. It's interesting. One of maybe I don't know. I don't think any of them have it in their passive that I can think of, but Shield Maiden doesn't. A Nox on a Moon doesn't have blaze, I don't think. Broomhild didn't seem like it. I don't know. Interesting. Not sure why we were getting blazed on that one. Or if we were supposed to, or if it's maybe they're wearing gear with that, or a weapon with that passive. It's interesting. Stalwart. Oh. They are hitting pretty hard, and we still have a little ways to go to hit a full level 60 and rank 6 or promotion 6. They're gonna hit hard. First level puts an AoE stun, it looks like. Except Achilles was the wrong affinity, so it didn't land. But it did land against the neutral affinity of Eternal. See if the blaze happens again. See if we can do anything further and if we can get by 60, because I feel like we're there. So close. Hour and 15 minutes to do it and keep it under 12 hours. I think we can do it. Let's get this golden guy. Let's get this golden guy gotten. Let's go attack in all battles here. Here we go. Here we go now. We're going to take it off auto. Yes. Okay. Smash. We got you, we got you. Lock core. Boom. Pop goes the weasel. Did not get that one down though. We would have liked to have gotten that one down. But it's not bad. We'll pass right through there, no damage to the team. Second wave. Alright. Leonidas. I didn't lock it. Boom. Alright. Alright, I think we're in a good place. Best place we could be so far. No damage to the team. The golden guy is here to die. Yeah, hopefully. Alright, let's go. Didn't get the bleed. Still didn't get the bleeds. But let's see if Lady Zoc. Nope. Still didn't get the bleeds. And the turn cooldown is still wrong on Dagonet. Alright. There goes Lady Zoc. Man, we didn't even stand a chance. Like, she didn't land any bleeds. So we gotta push up her accuracy, I guess. Because it's probably... Or a crit rate. Maybe it's her crit rate that's not landing. Bleeds. There goes Dagonet. There goes Achilles. Jeez, we're only having that 50%. That bad RNG, we didn't land any of the debuffs, any of the bleeds at all early on. So we just got behind, and then he just knocks you out by a certain turn, and you're done. So one of the worst runs we've had after building all that. We're gonna have to work on her stats. Apparently, seems like her crit rate maybe was failing us, because she has the lead in the damage. So let's go to her and try to work on her gear. See if we have the gear to do that. Crit rate is only at 15%, yeah. Whip. I think we'd be better with that one for right now. Let's see if we can enhance this at all. No. Alright, so let's do that. Let's see if... enhance her weapons more. We just need... Alright. That's a win. 80, we'll get... If we get that one more time, that might be enough to put Lady Zock's weapon up where it needs to be. A rue, but we're still gaining a lot of experience there that we can use, hopefully, to level up our heroes closer to 40, and then we'll be able to push through this Golden Guardian that's got us tripped up. See how far we've come. Ecker. Okay, heroes. Let's see if we are able to upgrade Miss Lady Zock's weapon here. Go lay down, puppy. Come on. Okay, it's close. Nice. 34. 14. Insufficient currency. See, I feel like it's not keeping the imprint on. Yeah, definitely didn't keep the imprint on. That stinks. We need coin, but we can upgrade that and possibly give it to him. Alright. Let's try it again. I feel like we're so close. Hour to go. Let's just beat this, right? See if we can do it. See if we can do it. Smash. Perfect first wave. Passive. Okay. And Hippolyta. There we go. Now, here we are at the Golden Guardian. GG himself. OG versus GG. Yeah. Let's get this done. Alright. He doesn't buff himself, but let's... She's still not landing her bleeds. Okay, we landed a bleed. Good. Okay. Boom, he lands a bleed. Okay, let's go. Lady Zoc. Put some bleeds. And then put some bleeds. And then not yet at 50%, and I think he's coming around on his big hit. So we don't know who's going to survive this. Dagonet might be... Oh, we survived. Oh my, this might be the run. Alright, who are we putting it on? I'm going Gilgamesh. See if it works. Gilgamesh, carry us home here, buddy. 8,000. Can we get a bleed? Gilgamesh using his ultimate. Need a little more out of you there, buddy. We are still not landing bleeds, apparently. Let's get that decrease down. Oh, resisted. Okay, so his resistance must jump up later into the fight, depending on, like, the bounty, whatnot, because it gets harder and harder to land. Oh, there we go. We got a bleed. Ah, I'm not going to be able to use the ultimate. Do we have enough between these two to make it? Question is, how many attacks are we going to get before they're wiped out? Ah, so close. So close. So close. Alright. Alright. Very close. Very close. Let's go take a look. Lady Zoc still needs more accuracy. Let's see what we can do there. Her accuracy is 83. His is 106. Okay, so we need to bring her accuracy up. HP, initiative, attack, HP, accuracy is 38. Attack, initiative, speed, HP, the wolf, attack, accuracy, speed, we may not need as much. Let's see. Attack, crit rate, speed. Speed, res. Attack. And it would give us crit rate too. We'd lose 24 speed. And 15 attack. Let's try 33%. Maybe she has a better chance of landing. I don't know. I don't know if that's going to do anything to help us too much, but let's look at leveling him up a little. Oh, how come we can't? Oh, we don't have the coin. Okay, let's go farm some coin real quick. Yeah, let's go right here. We'll farm some coin real quick. We are very close now. Alright, wave 1. Now let's see if we choose to take out Loki instead of Bastet. I guess it doesn't really matter. Loki's down. Bastet's next. Ah, he should have attacked Nemean Lion. Stripped off that. Yep, lock passive ability. So that's interesting. I thought he only has lock core, but he has lock core or lock passive. It's interesting. Sometimes it does one, sometimes it does a different one. I'm not sure exactly if that's how it's meant to work or not. And Emotep has that same defensive buff on that where he doesn't take any damage. Sort of a stone skin or block damage. 15-5. Nice job, ladies off. Okay, so oh, another Tristane, okay. Let's do that again. Or at least maybe 2 or 3 times. We'll gather up some resources. We're very close, so if we can get Lady Zoc a bit more accuracy, we can do it. Achilles seems to have the right amount of accuracy for it, which is good. About 100 to 110, seems like. he lock ultimate ability that time? Sometimes he locks core, sometimes he locks ultimate, sometimes he locks passive. I'm not sure how it works. It's interesting. Removes buffs. Removes life. Good work, Achilles. I knew we could count on you. Ooh, good crack. Yes, we are blazed. Oh, so close to just completely taking her out, but for some reason. Oh, there we go. I like that. Strong hit. Ooh, what do we have here? Heka, gain 5% of current HP as attack. Gain 5% of current HP as attack with accuracy. Interesting. Alright, let's keep replaying. That's an interesting one. So I guess you sacrifice HP that you have for attack. Could be interesting on Lady Zoc, but I think we have the right weapon on her right now, so. I wonder if the imprint came off because I didn't take off the weapon on her. I don't know. I think it just didn't stay on her. It's interesting. Okay, babies, relax. It's probably just a squirrel laughing at you. You know those squirrels, they're little tricksters. Yeah, do the squirrels laugh at you and say silly things about things they know nothing about? Here, you want to come up? Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on up, Shadow Baby. I love you. You want to talk into the microphone? And say what you got to say? You know? I love you. What's that? You gonna talk? Say oh. Can I have a kiss? Oh, you're a sweet girl. You're a sweet girl. All right, you ready to go back down? There you go. There you go, Mama. Oh, thank you. Ooh, thirsty. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, we'll push for another one. I think we need some more. And Aphrodite is getting closer to 40 herself. That will help us as well. 40. But I have a feeling that on the other side of 60, like 61 to probably 85 maybe, is going to be not so bad after we've built up like this. And, you know, had we just gotten by 60 when we first almost did an hour and a half ago, we wouldn't be prepared for the next levels like we are now. We've put in the work for it and built the team up. So it's actually better. And I like the idea of having 60 levels done in about 12 hours. And, you know, we've got 45 minutes until 12 hours. And I think we will be right on track with having it done and closing out this live stream before the 12 hours. And then we'll pop up another one for the next 12 hours because YouTube will not save the live stream if it's longer than 12 hours. So I have to stop it and start a new one. I apologize for those of you that are watching it. But what we will do is title this one floor 1 through 60, and then we'll title the next one maybe floor 60 through 100 or whatever I get through. And then we'll do it that way. So hopefully we can make it easy to figure out, you know, when you're in the cavern, what level you're working on, where was I, what did I have, what was I looking for. Maybe it can help you as well. I'm sure you're going to have somewhat of your own unique experience in terms of which heroes drop for you and which ones you choose to build. But you can kind of see what we're looking for in terms of damage dealers, invokers, disruptors. Defenders, we haven't really gotten a good defender yet, I'd say. Shublagal's good, but with a 4-person team, it's hard to justify him over epics and even rares. So I think it's just safe to say we haven't reached the point where true defenders are probably going to be a part of the team. But it will be coming soon, I'm sure, as we get from the early mid game to the sort of later mid game. I'd call 61 to 90 is probably the later mid game. Then 90 to 120 is a late game, and then 120 to 150 is end game, and 151 obviously is the final boss. So, all right, there we go. Yeah. Samson over here, you're named after the biblical character that killed the Nemean lion. Yeah. Ate honey out of his carcass or something. I forget exactly the details of the story. It's more metaphorical. But yeah, Samson, that is your name. Sammy, obviously we call you Sammy, but because you're too friendly to be a true Samson. You're not all, but you're very strong boy. And you got blonde hair, sort of, so we figured you're a Samson. Shadow is definitely a Shadow, and Gunner is a Gunner. He's just a silly boy. He's a silly little puppy, huh? Yeah. I love you, Sammy. Good boy. Alright, let's see. I think maybe we got enough. Doot. What do you think? What do you think? Yeah, let's try. Let's see if we got enough. Good crack. All right. Let's see. She's got 83 accuracy. Can we push her up to enhance 4? Okay. Attack, defense. I don't think 4 accuracy is enough, but it's disruptor, so if I can get another disruptor set, that's attack, initiative, 2 more. She's at 89 now. Extra HP. Let's give it a shot. 20. One sec. Let me see if I can upgrade any of them, or promote any level of them, any of them up first before we go in. Okay, so upgrade. Oh, we could. Okay. Good. Okay. We're close. I think we got it. All right, 60. We got you. We got your number. Here we go. Boom. All right, no auto. Shaman. Did Lady's Rock go? Oh, there we go. Okay. We're good. Didn't do as well on the wave there for some reason. Lady's Rock's much slower all of a sudden. Not sure why. I didn't think I took her speed down that much, but let's... Okay. Good. Boom. Okay, that one went well. And we're at full health, rolling into the Golden Guardian, level 60. Let's see what we can do. We've been so close. So close. Let us put this a strong hit, at least. Okay. Do we have it? Do we have it? Who we lose? Huh? Not bad. We didn't do too bad there. Achilles, go to work, baby. Do good, do good. Lock ultimate. Okay, that might help us. Let's see. She put a bleed? Lock ultimate again, nice. Okay. We might be saving ourselves a little bit here. We have 2 lock ultimates. Okay. Put that bleed on and then clear it. Put that on him. Let's get some more bleeds on him. Alright, come on, let's do that. Let's hit him. We're at that phase where it starts, resistance must go up or something because we just don't quite land things like we were. But we have managed to keep everyone alive. Let's see if we get decreased down. That's big, okay. Whew. Lost all but 2. Let's put it on him. Gilgamesh, can we bring it home? For the last little bit. Let's get him back up to his ultimate here soon. Oh, that's good, that's good. Alright, hit him. Okay. And another one. Oh, there's like no life left to him. How did he survive that? No life left to him at all. Oh my word. That's twice now. Holy, we've been robbed. We've been robbed. Call the police. We've been robbed. Imprint reward. I know, Mama. We've been robbed. I know. I feel you. Let's go back to where? This one. And let's go level up everyone to 40. We got robbed twice now. But at 10:30 at night, I think in the next half hour we're going to get it. I think we're going to get it. So we're going to go like this. And we're going to push. Do we have anybody else we can push? No, I guess not. This Golden Guardian is pesky. I like it. They put a good boss here at 60. Really forces you to recognize certain stat thresholds, like accuracy. You know, Lazok was, even at 80, was like just a little too low. It wasn't landing consistently, and the runs were failing. But we'd come close when it really came together, so it showed that it could work. Oh, Scotty. Don't mess with the Achilles. Nice. Work. There we are. Crushed him. Crushed him. Crushed his head. That's Kids in the Hall, for those of you who were around on a Wednesday, which was back in the day. Kids in the Hall. Good times. Alright, so we have 2 of them maxed. And what do we got here? Accuracy. Crit damage. Alright, let's roll this for a few times and build up everybody to 40. Make sure that everybody is up to the highest level. Even Dagonet 2 actually should be in here, not Lady Zoc. I'll take that off. No, it wasn't a song for you guys to come. I love you. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. I love you. Oh, Mama, I love you too. Don't push against my monitor, though, okay? because I don't want it to fall over or anything. I love you, though. I know, you're like, how come you aren't coming to cuddle us like normal? I know. It's a different kind of day. We're alpha testing, baby. You know this. You were in the board meeting. Or you were bored in the meeting. I don't know. One or the other. Oh, I know, Mama. You need explanations? There was a memo. I sent a memo. Did you check your email? No. Say, I don't check emails. What are you talking about? I love you. Is your daddy a silly puppy? Yeah, I'm the silliest puppy. Say, we don't know why this guy is so silly and weird, but we keep him around. I don't know. He's useful. He gives us treats. All right. We're pushing. We have it, Mama. We were so close. We're like, ooh, so close. Like one of your little hairs on your head here. It was that close. And the boss would have fallen, and we would have been victorious. Yeah. And then we could stop the live stream for a little bit. I'll take you outside, and then we'll start a new one, and we'll do some more, okay? Just wait. We're almost there. All right. We got accuracy. Falcon. Some speed with accuracy. Let's go again. .31. You're still good on time. Boom. So she kind of ran to the middle instead of to the character. We'll capture that. But it is an AoE attack, so I get why she runs to the middle too. But the AI hopefully would recognize maybe by a global launch that like there's only one character and go to that character instead of to the middle like there's 4 characters or 3 characters. But I like how she does her AoE too from back there, and then it doesn't have to happen, or it doesn't have to. I think it's because her core's a 2-hitter. That's why it does it like that, but definitely something we can note. But Lady Zoc has been a great starter choice pick. You know, look, she's still in here at level 60 as a major contributor. And, yeah, this isn't level 60, sorry. We're just farming for some additional experience, but she's in at level 60 trying to beat the Golden Guardian with everybody else. And so we're actually going to be taking her out to put Dagonet in next, but regardless, she's doing good work. Alright. There we are. And now edit team. Crit damage. Okay. Do that. Battle. Sorry. Needed it to be Dagonet in there getting pushed to 40, not Lady Zoc. She already was 40, so she won't get any more benefit. Defense down. Defense up. But smaller than our defense down and for less time, so. Isis is gone, won't matter. It's going to be. That's a cool one. Shoots it off into the sky. Definitely would love to get Scotty. Haven't seen her yet, but that would be a one. It would be cool to pull as a control champ. Obviously, Loki is like the ideal control champ, but we cannot expect always to be that lucky. All right, let's. And Gilgamesh was a big pull for us. That was almost like a Dracula for Simon, and you know Achilles is very Dracula-esque with his pulling. So Achilles, Lady Zoc, and Dracula. Whew, could be a lot of bleed pulls there. Lock passive ability, and we are on. That's it. No, one more. One more wave. One more wave. Anubis. You never had a chance, buddy. Never had a chance. Stalwart. Wow. Gilgamesh says, I don't care. Stalwart this. And that, man, that hits so hard. And I love the way the body like folds over when it hits. It looks very realistic. Gotta give you guys mad points for the kinesiology being very accurate. That's what I studied in college, so very accurate. The body is doing some very realistic things when you hit it. I really like it. I'm seeing a lot of positives. All right, we got Falcon gear with defense. We're gonna go and just replay for a few. Do a little dance. Do a little dance. We're almost there, babies. We almost made it to our first goal. I'm excited. I can feel it. We're getting close. We're getting close. We're one good run away. One to go, one to go. I think we might have to let it go a couple more, actually. This is only the first one in. Aphrodite's got her ultimate. Increased divinity. Or decreases divinity, I guess. On the other team, it's probably an either-or situation. We'll have to look at that, understand it a little better. But at this point, it works well. And we haven't been able to upgrade a lot of her stuff just yet because she's the only legendary we have. We wouldn't be able to click on it anyways, never mind. Yeah, I definitely would like Isis. She'd be a really good defense and invoker type to have on the team. Oh, we've done all right. We have done all right with our current team. See if we can push them up a little bit and get over that hump. Now, I'm still not convinced that the bleeds are working properly. It doesn't show like they are. I don't know. So we'll see. 39. Let's see what we need to bring her up to 40. Okay, we don't have any of that, so we don't want 50. Oh, we're just shy. Bringing her up to 50. Or up to 40, sorry. Okay. Accuracy is 99. 85. Okay, we do. Let's see if we can equip. We're going to lose accuracy. We're going to lose defense. Doesn't need accuracy per se, but it will help with a strong hit. Let's see how this works. We're 18 minutes away. Let's see if we can beat this inside of... we're going to go attack. If not, we can try at HP. I think we have enough to get this done. Strong hits are good. We're slow all of a sudden. Did I take away that much speed? Okay, well, we're not taking too much damage, so I'm okay with that. We should be pretty, yeah, we're pretty well healed. Okay, so far so good. Let's go this way. That's easy enough. And then go. Okay, so that gets everybody their ultimates. Decrease defense. Okay. Alright, we have bleed. Okay. Let's go with bleed. Okay. Removes the bleeds, maybe, does more damage. I don't know if that's working per se. I don't know. Okay. Whew, almost lost Lady Zoc there. I feel like we should be doing a lot more bleed damage than we are. Go, we're down to just Gilgamesh, and it is still about 50% HP, so I think we're screwed on this one. Doesn't look like we had a very good run. I wasn't getting very many bleeds to seemingly land, or I'm not sure. It's hard to tell. It's not really seeming to be working properly, so it's hard to tell why it isn't knocking it down the way it should or adding the way it should. But we'll keep at it. Keep trying. Alright, look at that. We didn't die like we should have. That's a good sign. We've gotten their HP a little higher up. Let's see if we have enough to make it work. I don't think so. No. Alright. So we will try redoing it with HP instead of attack. See if we can't push it up that way. Alright, let's try that. Man, I was so close to this win already, and it's just been dragging on ever since. I've come within a whisper of beating him twice, and I don't know. It's not making complete sense why it's doing what it's doing, but we're trying to overcome it anyways. Hey, there we go. Finally got him in one hit. Locked his passive. There we go. That's good. Alright. There we go. Thank you. Counterattack. And they're all down. Okay, we're good on the first wave. Alright, second wave. Okay, lock core. Alright. Here we go. We got a bunch coming into their ultimates. See what we can do. Have higher HP. Let's get that decrease down. Let me get a bleed. We got a bleed. Decrease down is on. Bleed is on. Let's put that on. Boom. Okay. Okay. Alright, we took a lot less damaged than last time. So that HP might be working for us. We don't seem to be getting the bleeds, but we get bleed damage. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell why if it's landing or not landing. It looks like it's landing, but at the same time the ticker's not going up at all, so it's hard to tell. But we've got the potential to be landing a lot of bleeds. Lock ultimate, that's nice. And we're... didn't work on that one. Okay. Okay, so far the sustainability of the team's doing well. Better than last run. But we are still a little over a half a the HP way there. Let's see how we get with these going through. Lock core, nice. Okay, we're gonna put that on and then take it off. I guess. Okay, so far so good, folks. We might have it here. I don't know, but let's see if we get... Oh, decreased defense down. That's huge. We lost Dagonet, but he gave us the defense down first. And we still have Achilles with us, thankfully. Usually we don't have Achilles this deep into it. So we are just hopefully gonna get there. Let's go to Gilgamesh. Let's take it home, big guy. Let's take it home. Pump everybody's ultimates. Make sure we get this off first. Okay. Oh, we're so close. Please don't kill us all. Oh, Gilgamesh is still alive. Oh, so he died, but we didn't stay alive. Oh, that is 3 times now. This is hard on the self-esteem. My word. All right. So for some reason, you gotta have like an unkillable. I guess it looks like you probably gotta have unkillable gear on so that you don't die at the end when he kills you, even if you've killed him, which I have 3 times now. So I don't know if I have to redo a whole build or what. Let's see if we can. No, we can't bring that up. I've got to stop this or else I'm not going to be able to post it. So unfortunately we didn't get 60 done. I think we're right there. Maybe we'll run one more try. But I feel like I've beaten it 3 freaking times now. So might not be my favorite level right now. Because it feels like it's cheating me out of winning each time, even though I've worked to grind and get the stats. So not loving it at the moment. Let's see if we can just beat this because it's kind of annoying to be stuck on level 60. All right. Especially when the team is pretty much like boosted as much as I can boost them with everything I've gotten thus far. So unless I gotta turn around and grind for like 2 more hours, that seems a bit excessive for how close we've been to beating this. But I just haven't seen enough of the unkillable gear to even think that was something I could put on enough champs. Maybe we gotta go heavier crit damage and crit rate so that it can power through faster. I'm not sure. We were trying to land the bleeds and kind of let that work. It doesn't seem like that's, I don't know, working properly, or it's not as effective as we hoped it would be. So maybe we'll have to abandon that strategy and build a team designed to just go after raw damage. That'd kind of be disappointing to me because raw damage is kind of so simple. But anyways, maybe it's just the bleed isn't working properly. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like it is. Maybe we don't have high enough accuracy to keep landing it. That's a possibility. Because it seems like the accuracy continues to grow as the fight or the bounty grows. But your guess is as good as mine right now. Not landing it. Lock passive, okay. Maybe we should just do the ally attack with Gilgamesh the whole way and see if we can do it that way. Might not be a bad mix-up if we have time for one more run. Does not look to be gonna go fast enough here. I think we're gonna get caught in the same situation we've been in the last two, but we shall see. We've got the decrease down, so we have enough accuracy there. We probably need a attack down, but we haven't we haven't had a character we really can build out. All right, let's go Gilgamesh in that regard. All right. Decrease down still up, so I want to get that on. Okay. We are still a ways off, even though it looks like we're starting to get close, because it just doesn't seem like it's bleeding quite the way we hoped it would. Okay, there goes our team. As usual, per the usual, at bounty 50. Alright, so we'll get Gilgamesh back up to his ultimate. Hopefully we can just hit enough times that we can get past this. Nope. Nope. Not gonna happen, it says. Alright, well, we're gonna have to stop the stream here. So I will pick up the stream in about 15 or 20 minutes or so. So